lanes, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, oh, la, 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 la. And I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, oh, la, 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 la.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully the sound is good. Hi, Miss Sunshine. Hi, Miss Diane. Hi, Michelle. Okay. Give me a second. Oh, my goodness. So, my mod situation is still fucked up. Like, I go on my YouTube studio and it still looks like I have no mods, no managing moderators. The block list is gone. The approved list is gone. Like, it's not showing up still. I've restarted the computer. I've refreshed the screen. I don't know how many daggum times, and it's still acting like I can't do anything with the mods because there's some I need to remove. There's some I need to add. Like I can't do nothing. So if you were a mod and like I removed the wrench or anything for whatever reason, daggum, hold on. Please don't die. Please don't die. Where's the thing? Y'all give me a second. This charger came out. Okay, if I remove the wrench and we were trying to fix it or whatnot, be patient because I try to fix it and I simply can't fix it. I'm going to try again. All right, community. Still no mod. Like, I can't do anything. Crappers. Crapola. That's funny. That's funny. Look. I don't even know where to get started on this one. Hi, Brianna. How are you? It is strange. It is very strange. But if I don't see, look, if I haven't seen mods in here for a while and I haven't heard nothing and I've asked people to reach out and you haven't reached out or anybody else reach out to say everything's okay, then I removed a wrench. Yes. And there's probably more I'm going to remove because if I don't see people in chat, like I didn't see some people for like 7-8 streams. So I just assumed that they were no longer part, things were just, it is what it is. Like, but I don't even take offense to it. Like they did anything wrong. It's just, it puts the channel in jeopardy. If I have mods or people with wrenches, like say they're against me and I don't know they're against me because I haven't seen or heard from them, which they're not, by the way, but I'm just giving you an example. Say they're against me and they have the wrench, they could cause so much havoc. Like for instance, me not be able to see any of my mods, me not list me. I don't know if that's from the mod situation. I don't know if I have a rogue mod. I don't know. So please don't take offense to that I removed any wrenches because I really was trying to find out if everything was good and I wasn't hearing anything. So I apologize if anyone was upset about that though. Hi, Jade. So good to see you. Hi, Rose. Hello. Hi, Bushwatchers. Man, people barely chat. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, thank you, Jade. I just got your message. Okay, so all situations are good. Okay, all situations are good. Hi, Adam. Adam, how are you doing, hun? Miss Wendy, I'm so glad you made it. Y'all. I'm gonna tell you right here, right now. Some of y'all are not gonna like what I'm gonna discuss, but I'm done biting my tongue. I am done acting like it's okay the shit that this person has done. I'm done acting like I've been doing. Ooh, some of y'all are gonna hate it, but they're like, I'm gonna give people a minute. I'm gonna give people a minute before we get into that. Jade, how was your son's birthday, honey? Was it good? Man, I'm so mad. Like, and I just found out about it earlier. I was in Amzi's live, watching what she was going through with Deadly and Britters, and I saw Brandy came in there, and Brandy was saying something about this person did a stream recently, and I'm like, wait, what? They did another stream? It's like, yeah, they posted it yesterday. So I went to go look, and I'm like, you have got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. You're gonna sit there and run your mouth about me like that and act like I was the culprit for your issues? No, no, because no one's been discussing you, honey. Just making a few comments here and there because of like you're part of this community. You were a major part of this community. You were a major issue for me and my mods. Okay, so we don't act like, oh, we just y'all just can't mention me ever again. Yes, I can. I wasn't saying anything negative about you. I wasn't trashing you. I wasn't just bringing you up for no fucking reason. We were speaking on shit that happened in the community, and your name pops up. You know why your name pops up? Because you were a part of the community. Quit acting like you're a ghost and we can't speak about you anymore. It don't work like that. Oh, I still got more to say, but I'm holding on to some of it. Give me a second. Oh, Tia. Sorry, I'm checking my messages while I'm live. I don't know if Wendy wants to be a mod. I don't know if she wants to be a mod. I mean, Miss Wendy, I would love for you to be a mod. You've been here every stream. Wendy is the early bird every time I go live. She's here ASAP. Her and Generator used to be here from the jump with before I even started usually. So huge supporter. I have a very, very close bond with Wendy, in my opinion. I feel like me and her are a lot alike, actually, as far as when it comes to parenting and what we hold on our shoulders and things we go through. Like, I adore her. Hi, honeybee. How are you? How are you? Oh yeah, Michelle. Did you see the stream? Because we're gonna play it. We're gonna play it. And we're gonna discuss it. By the way, please think about joining the memberships to the channel. You get all the emojis. Oh, and we're gonna talk about that too. Raking, snaking, raking. Honey, are you really taking my emojis like I can't with your bullshit, Reagan. We have an emoji said FAFO, fuck around, find out. And you took that emoji and try to act like, oh, that means they're threatening to go real life on y'all. What? The emoji F around found out because y'all were doing streams when Muzz and all of us went to war, and y'all were always saying, fuck around, find out, Siwa, fuck around, find out, Siwa. So we kept the same energy and did it back. And now you're acting like, y'all, look at this emoji. It's a coffin with a skeleton. Yeah, bitch, I like gothic things. Like, I can't with you. Hi, Seleners. Oh, honeybee. Okay. Do you want to be a mod? Or, well, I mean, if you're busy, don't. I just didn't know if, I'm glad to see you. Oh, yeah, we're going to get into it, Michelle. We're going to get into it. But Rakin took that skeleton thing like some threat. Honey, I'm a witch. I'm a hoodoo practitioner. I like gothic things. My whole room is fucking gothic. My phone is gothic. The things on my phone, gothic. My jewelry, gothic. My earrings, gothic. My paintings, gothic. So that's why it's a skeleton. And I like pink and black. That's why it's a pink coffin. Like, you good? You actually like try to use that as some kind of threat. And then the eyeball, the evil eyeball saying, we know you're watching. You're like, ooh, look at this, y'all. She has an emoji saying, we know you're watching. Oh my God. Tell everyone the threat. She said, we know you're watching. Yeah, because you're always in the bushes watching. Always. It doesn't matter where I go. It doesn't matter if I'm on TikTok. It doesn't matter if I'm Instagram. It doesn't matter if I'm members. It doesn't matter. We know you're watching. That's the whole point of the evil eye. And we're trying to get rid of y'all's negative ass energy. So we did the evil eye. And you're like, oh my God, look at the evil eye. And then you're throwing my merch. You're showing my merch with you pulling a Muzz. You're pulling a Muzz and being a little petty bitch, Reagan. The shirt with the witch flying over and it's a graveyard. It says, wish you were here. It's like a ploy. It's just because Halloween is coming up. And again, goes with my vibe, gothic, witchy stuff. And y'all are literally trying to turn that into a threat. What the hell is wrong with everyone? But if you want to help piss people off, please come member to the channel because you get all those emojis. And let me explain, none of them are threats. Not a single one. None of them are like, you shouldn't take offense to any of them. I don't know why a little skeleton in a pink coffin made it from okay to disastrous. Like, y'all say fuck around, find out all the fucking time. All the damn time. And so we say, and I put a little skeleton because it's cute with it. And you're like, oh my God, she's threatening us again. Like, girl, go get laid or something. Go relax because you're like uptight right now. Thank you, Jade. Yes, those are the emojis. Thank you, honey. But throwing my merch up there, act like it has anything to do with you assholes is stupid. And then you put up the thing with Slice t-shirt with the witch and it said fuck around, find out on the back. And you're like, that's hate speech. Show me anything of me ever doing hate speech. Show anything of me using hate speech on anyone. Just because she asked for Jewish symbolism, plus she's a witch, and like I use Jewish symbolism, like what's the thing that goes on that I put on the back of the shirt? I forget what it's called. With all the candles and stuff that you put on the fireplace. What is that called? Candelabra? That was on the back and it said hashtag fuck around, find out. And you're like, oh my God, hate speech. What? And she, like, I was live when we were talking about making the shirt. She asked, like, are you good? Y'all reached so fucking far. And I only did it on one type of shirt. So Sly could buy it. And as soon as Sly bought it, I took it down. And you're like, oh my God, she's using hate speech because she said fuck around and find out. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, fuck around, find out, and get the fuck out of here. There's all your cuss words for the day. And now I need to tone it down because I hear my mom and dad telling me to quit cussing. Hey, Drazo, what's up, bud? Good to see you. Good to see you. I just can't the things that they reach for. And she plays that little clip, which I'm leaning on striking, by the way. But that clip when Muzz struck me on my channel, y'all remember that? She struck me and I was down for a week. And then I went on my backup and I was cussing up a storm. Like, y'all think I'm mad now? That was the maddest I've ever been. Was when she did that over that picture that was completely fair use. So yeah, I was cussing up a storm. And you clip that and act like I'm like that all the time. No, I'm not. That's the worst I ever spoke. And again, because she struck me over bullshit. And she stopped me from making money for a week straight when this is my job. This is my income. I never was able to catch up. I'm still not caught up on my revenue from her doing that. I'm still not caught up. I'm like $400 less than what I need to pay my bills this month because I'm trying to catch up still from us striking me for that week. So yeah, I was cussing up a storm. Sure the hell was. Sure the hell was. But you know what I wasn't doing, Rakin? I wasn't going real life on people. Oh, you said Robin. So what? How many times have you heard that psycho telling my name? Like, do you not understand that she was over there on her channel having people put my name in her chat and in her comment section? And I mean first, middle, last, maiden name. And she left it on there. She had it up there for a while. It's probably still over there, actually. So yeah, I said her first name. Sure did. Why? Because we were looking up if she had copyright, and she doesn't. She doesn't. She also filed this fake lawsuit shit, y'all. There was no lawsuit. We looked. There ain't nothing there. She lied. She lied. And, don't worry. It was sent in. It was sent into YouTube that you lied to YouTube saying you filed a lawsuit and you did it. So good luck with that. Good luck with that. I just can't believe the things they're turning into threats. The dumbest shit ever. When they're calling my child's school, pretending to be me to find out where she's at so they can post it online. They're talking to my abuser every fucking day. They're helping my abuser and his psychopath girlfriend try to get one over on me in my divorce. Like, they're more involved in the divorce than I was. Like, you're doing all that shit. You're talking about my kids 24/7. You have people calling CPS all the fucking time. You have people call the wardens and all that shit y'all are doing. But you losing, you're trying to judge me because I cussed out Mus for striking me falsely, and you're trying to because I have merch that's gothic and because I have emojis that are gothic. Yo, you good? I mean, you good, honestly.
Every dark-sided person, get out of my house. If you believe in Jesus, you can stay here. Don't stay in my house if you're dark-sided. I don't want to see a book of witches. I don't want to see anything, any stars. I don't want to see any of this dark-sided psychics, all the things, tarot card reading. I rebuke it in the name of the Lord.
That's literally Reagan. That is exactly how I picture Reagan when she was doing this whole expose of she was emojis and merch. Oh my God, it's witchy. Y'all, call the cops. Oh my God, I'm so offended with this, but we're going to go around and torment TV victims every day. Shut up. Like, this is the shit I'm talking about. Y'all make the biggest, that's what y'all have to pick at, because you have nothing else to pick at me for. That y'all literally have to search and make up shit to try to make me look bad like you guys. See, for me, I don't got to. All I do is play your words, and it's right there, honey. It's right there. Y'all go real life 24/7. And you're like, see what says she never doxes. No, I try not to dox. I don't go on my streams wanting to dox anybody. But if you're going to be doxing me on your channel over and over and over and over and over again, then why should I protect your name? You know what I mean? Like, why don't you put up why don't you go look at Muz's channel and see how many times she was letting her mods dox me? And then the dates. Look at the dates she was allowing that before I finally, on July 9th, responded. Pathetic. Hi, Miss Suzanne. So we need to discuss something though. And hi, SC Johnson. Good to see you, honey. We need to discuss something. I recently became aware of, look, and it's not to drag or anything. I honestly just need to discuss it because it's a big deal what happened, in my opinion. So the reason Rakin was even going at me and shit is because one of the mods was doing something they did before they even came to the channel, or before they even became a mod, they were doing stuff. They admitted they did these things, right? Genevra is a mandated reporter. When she saw John in a bad situation, walking around with a weapon, talk about hurting himself, yes, she made a report. Was I aware of it at the time? No. Was I a part of it? No. Did I tell her to do that? No, I don't have to. Mandated reporter means if you see it, you need to report it. If you don't, you can risk getting in trouble and losing your license. And I know y'all go on and on and on and on and on about how she's not a real nurse. At the end of the day, why does that fucking matter? But besides that point, I 100% believe she's a nurse. But y'all don't know how to look it up. And at the end of the day, I don't care. I don't care. Now, I don't exactly understand calling and giving that other name. I don't know. That was shocking to me. I watched it for the first time, like the rest of you. I don't know, but she came up here and told y'all she did that. So why are you trying to act like this big expose about her doing that? Y'all call for shit. Like, Brooke fucking had D call the cops to John and tell the cops that John was stockpiling weapons. Maria just called the cops and told the cops that John was threatening to K people and was making bombs. And yes, even though Maria didn't say that, the cops told John, we're getting reports that you're making bombs. Like, the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, that's what y'all do. Y'all do it over shit that didn't even happen. And that wasn't the first time Maria did it. I remember when John was on Johnny Max one time and Maria called the cops, sent the cops there again because he was talking about her or something. So that's not like this lady just does that. But you're trying to point fingers at her when you are modding for a channel that has people do that for the hell of it. For the fucking hell of it. What? Wait, what? What the hell is going on with her? Is she ever gonna like get the fuck over herself? Honestly, I seen SC Johnson, and according to the rules of her new friends, once you put your name out there, it's not a dox. They also have the rule, once doxed, you can't be doxed again. Well, you know, and I'm going to differ in that opinion because, hear me out, we understand that on YouTube, we are a small percent of YouTube, correct? Like there's millions and millions of users on YouTube and channels and all that. So the more people use your name, the more people are learning your name, the more danger you're putting yourself in or someone's putting you in. So that's why I don't really agree with that even though they say that because they think that's fine, I myself don't agree with that because again, every day we get new users, every day we get new viewers, and everybody doesn't know everybody's information, boom, just like that. Like they're not told as soon as they click on, oh, by the way, this is so and so, this is her real name, you know. So every time you're doing that, you're opening someone else to danger when you do that. So in my opinion, I don't really agree with that, but I know that I have heard the other people do it. But Muz was supposedly came into YouTube using her real name. Do I really care about her real name? No, the reason I'm bringing it up is because Rakin's trying to make this whole scene about Siva said she doesn't dox. No, I've never said I don't dox. I said I try not to dox. I don't want anyone doxing in the chat. I don't go out of my way to dox people, but how many times am I supposed to let you run your fucking mouth and say all my information before I'm allowed to say something back? So again, do your little fucking videos, but make sure you pick up the shit that Muz was doing first. Make sure you tell people that the stream you clipped was when she just struck me falsely and took me down for a fucking week over bullshit. That's why I was so mad. Yeah, I sure was. But that was the worst behavior I've exhibited on YouTube. That was the worst. So at the end of the day, is it really that bad? Considering what y'all do every day, every weekend, especially, you know, once that alcohol starts flowing, y'all get like that, but much, much worse. I'm sorry, I don't put on walrus costumes and bully people, but help my children bully people for their birthdays and make fun of DV for their birthdays. I don't play that shit. You know, when I do that, then you could come at me. That is 100% correct information, Steve. I'm also mandated to report any form of injury, abuse, or acts of endangerment. Right. So if Geneva had not reported it, now I don't know what exactly. I don't remember what stream because let's be real, John had a lot of streams like that back then. So I don't know exactly what happened that day. But if she's a mandated reporter, you know, I don't understand why the nurse didn't report it. Like everybody knows you're a nurse. You didn't report it. You didn't report it at all. So like, if you want to keep risking your license, you go right the fuck on ahead. But to my understanding, Geneva does have a license, and she didn't want to risk losing it. Outside of that, I don't know. But don't put that shit on me. Don't sit here and point fingers at me and act like I did all that shit. Y'all keep sitting here and try to do shit to me and my kids because someone did shit to Brooke's son, which I had no fucking involvement in that either. Like, I'm so tired of that shit. Y'all are fake. Right, I know. That's how they justify what they do to people, though. No, yeah, see, for me, I never use my real name. I never use my real name, and I don't want my information used. One, because I have a psycho killer / R word in prison that has a knack for escaping that they're giving information to, and then they're buddy with my ex-husband who's abuser of me and my kids that they're giving information to. So it makes me in extreme fear when it's done to me. And Muz knows that. So Muz allowing that to happen when she knows that about me is why I did that night. One of the first streams she was doing, she was letting people dox me in her chat and bringing up my ex-husband's name and talking shit about my daughter. So, yeah, not much sympathy for her. Not much. Someone doxed her square footage. How do you even do that? How does someone know? I don't understand. Who did that? Who did that? That's why we did that emoji. We know you're always watching because Muz is always fucking watching. She has a membership to my channel. So if I were on members right now, y'all know what she was doing? She was watching my memberships and taking notes on everything I was saying. And then boom, she go live, crying her eyes out, acting like a big fucking baby, responding to everything I said on my membership only. Honey, I don't have a membership to your channel. You couldn't pay me to watch you. So I sure as hell ain't gonna pay to watch. She was who doxed her square footage? And is that going to lead you to her front door or something? I mean, must quit doxing people, dude. Well, it's nice to meet you, SC Johnson. Let's see some of that owner money coming in. No, I think everybody should come in here, under fake names, honestly. Give me a second. Hold on. Bless her heart. Muzz. Y'all, can we pay some homage to Muzz real quick, y'all? Which one do we? Let's do this one first. Hey, Muzz, when you scream and cry like a moron, this is what we think.
No, you better not. Don't you dare fart in here.
Don't fucking lie to my goddamn disgusting fucking face. Don't fucking lie to my goddamn disgusting fucking face.
Y'all don't hurt her feelings now. Hi, the Liberator. What's up? What's up? What's up? Goodness gracious me, y'all. One sec. I've also heard that she's been on Instagram Lives driving around. Right, she has her GPS going with Muzz. I've got like 20 streams, or I did. I don't have many more, but I had like 20 streams of you driving in your car. GPS, your phone's right there. We see your phone with your GPS, and it says like everywhere you're going. It like, let me show you. Let me show you something I grabbed from her GPS real quick. I mean, from her Instagram Live. Let me show you just an example. Now, it's just a random building. So it's not like her house or anything. I wouldn't do that. But I'm just gonna give you an example of the kind of shit she's showing on her streams. Do I even still have it? Hell, I think I deleted it. Yeah, I deleted it. Dadgummit. Wait, let me go to the trash. Damn, I got rid of it. Lucky for you, Mosquito. Let me check again. Wait. Oh wait, hold on. I might be further down. Hold up. Huh. Yeah, I think I got rid of it. But she had this. I had a screen grab of her driving around, and you could see this like very notorious building. Okay, and you can do Google like what's it called, image reverse or something like that. Well, no, she was driving to a doctor's appointment, so it wasn't anywhere near her house or anything. What? Is that Muzz right there? Who? The Liberator? Or what? We are doing good. Yeah, she shows her own apartment. She shows her family's apartment, which, girl, do you. But then why are you, like, you know what I mean? Muzz, let me help you out, Muzz. No one's coming for you. In every sense of the word. If you catch my drift, like, that could be you. That's a multifaceted sentence right there for her. No one's coming for you, Muzz. Oh, bless your heart, honey. But yeah, no one's going for you. Maybe that's a little bit better. No one's going to go for you. No one's going to try to hurt you. No one's messaging your family members like you claim. Did she ever show the proof? Muzz, did you ever show the proof that someone was messaging your sister? I always have to show proof of everything. I always have to show proof. Where's the proof? At the end of the day, do any of you actually care where she's at? Because I sure the fuck don't. We're not over here obsessing where you live, Muzz. Because you know what, Muzz? I have your exact address. Because your fake lawsuit, which, by the way, y'all, all she did was copyright a photo and sent that to YouTube and act like that was legal stuff. It wasn't. She just copyrighted a photo. Okay? But the address is the address, the phone number, everything is exactly on there. You're not going to hear it coming from me about any of that, though. Because I don't care where you live. That has little to, like, that doesn't, what does that say? Does that say something about who you are? Because that change how people feel about the way you are on YouTube? No, you're still a piece of shit. You're still an asshole. We don't care where you live. You can live in a box and I still wouldn't care. I mean, I care. Like, I would only be on the street. But I mean, as far as wanting to know where you're at, I don't. So don't flatter yourself, Muzz. Sorry, Drazo. Don't. Are y'all okay? Are y'all nauseous? I didn't mean to say that about no one's coming for you, Muzz. Sorry. Do we need some? What's that nausea medicine? Sponsored by. No. Right? Goodness gracious. Yep, Team Amy. You're the only Team Amy. The other one, they could go to hell. But you're Amy? Yes. I can't believe she's mad about the square foot. Look, I get it. Hey, Muzz, how does it feel for people to be invasive and be in your bullshit? How does it feel for people to be in every aspect of your life? Actually, you don't even know what that feels like yet. You don't know what that feels like yet, Muzz. Now, let's speak about how many people you talk to in Jen's family. Since Jen's curious, she says 13 people. Well, maybe we need to see how many people. Let's talk about how many people Muzz contacted while pretending to be cool with Jen and wanting to help Jen. Should we talk about it? Who was pulling all the FOIAs? Muzz and Cooch, actually. Jen, I hate to flatter you too, honey, but I've never pulled a FOIA on you. Never. All those FOIAs being pulled, that was Muzz. Any documents I had, that was Muzz. Every police time you made a police report and called the cops, and then the FOIA was pulled, that was Muzz. Well, Jen thinks 13, so I think we should list them out because I know exactly how many people. Hell, there might be more. Let's be honest. There might be more. She said it, Villanova. Bless her little heart. Can we get some mosquito emojis, please? Hell yeah, that's amazing, Miss Suzanne. Hi, Sherry. How are you? I like your new picture. If your job title is human resources, you should not use that ability to look at people on YouTube. That's is it? How interesting. No, Maisie. I've got some stuff to say. Because that's not gonna fly. That's not gonna fly. I'm done biting my tongue. And I was biting my tongue, and then she still wants to go live and run her mouth and act like I'm messing with her family or messing with Clint, or I'm not messing with at all, Jen. But you want to know how many people must contacted? I'll tell you. We've got, yes, please redo your membership. Y'all, my membership went down big time. So I would be forever grateful if y'all did. Because like I said, we don't make money on the streams. We make money on the super chats, the super stickers, and the memberships. If we don't have that, we're screwed. Like 5 cents, 3 cents. Like that's how much we can make even with thousands of views. It's bullshit. But let me see. Oh my God. Yeah, I lost I'm not gonna say, fuck it. 100 people, 100 memberships are gone. So yeah, huge hit. Oh man. So Muzz contacted. Like I said, I already said a lot of people are not gonna like this stream, and I understand that. So if anyone needs to bow out for a second, that's fine. I'm not gonna go ham on her, but I'm gonna speak things that why I'm upset with the things she said. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Brianna, that would be amazing if you do, but it's not, you don't have to. No. That's not all she said, though. If she had just said, don't talk about me, no problem. But she said a lot more than that. See, I'll never forgive you. Bitch, I don't ask for your forgiveness. I didn't ask. I'll never talk to you again, Siwa. Cool. I didn't ask. I haven't tried. If I wasn't trying to talk to you then, I'm not going to try to talk to you now. Like, you're running your mouth about me because I'm literally saying I wish you the best. No, she didn't. Did you really? Oh my goodness, Rose. Man, y'all are the best. You're the best. Thank you so much. Hold on, let me see if I gotta show up. Let's shout out who got the memberships. I still can't get to my moderator list or anything. My goodness. Villanova, you're a member. Adam, you're a member. Sweaty, Rabbit of Chaos, Snowflakey Flake, Lene M, MD Kells, Midnight Blue, and Snurk. You all got get to memberships. Girl, thank you so freaking much. Oh my goodness, girl. That was amazing. That was amazing. Wow. Thank you, Villanova. You're a member. Adam, you got the membership too. I'm so excited for you guys. which we need to do a paranormal one very soon. I keep saying that, but I really, really mean it this time. But so Jen, you wanted to know how many people Mus contacted. Let me help you out. She contacted the married man and the married man's wife. So that's 2 people right there. She contacted your daughter. She contacted your son and his. So, okay, so wait, so we're at 4. She contacted your son, 5. Yeah, right? That's 5. Your son's girlfriend, 6. Your son's friend, Jake, 7. His wife, 8. The step parents, so 9, 10, 11, 12. Talked to Brandy, 13. And then I don't know if she talked to Brandy's kids or not. I'm not too sure, so we'll just count those out. So I guess, yeah, 13, right? She talked to your police department all the time. Oh, I think she talked to Mike once. So 14. I know she talked to Clint, 15. And yeah, your police department all the time. So for sure. Yeah, she did a lot. And Jen, we asked her to stay out of it. We asked her to leave them alone. Thank you so much, y'all. Drazo, have a great time at your doctor, as if that's a weird thing to say. Have a great day at your doctor. Sweaty, I'm so happy you got the membership. Thank you so much. That was very awesome. And I know that actually means a lot to Adam too. So that was very, very, very sweet of you, Rose. Oh yeah, we're on fire here. Yeah. Michelle, you gave some too? Share Bear, Carrie Taylor, Holly's Hobby, Brianna. Yay, Brianna, you got one. I can't see one of them because they're blocked. So if y'all want to shout them out, you can. Guys, thank you. Hell yes. Thank you. 15 memberships. My goodness, y'all. Thank you. That's a little less stress on myself. Thank you so much. My. Okay. Midnight Rose, what's up? Sweaty, how you doing? Sarah B, you got to give to the membership. Look, whether they use it or not, no problem. It still means the world to me, the memberships. I don't care who gets them. It means a lot to me. If you want to be good to the membership and you can't afford it or whatever reason, if you just don't want to, for instance, you should be able to scroll up in the chat and it should where it says memberships gifted. It should say click to allow gifts, and that will help you get on the list in the future. Rose, you're amazing. Michelle, thank you guys. What video can we play just to say thank you? Here, how about this one?
Hey,
Yes, I have a pencil. I have about 50 of them, but I would rather die than waste one on you because you probably wouldn't know what to do with it. You're an idiot. You know what kind of idiot comes to school without a pencil? Oh, wait, that's you. You know what? You probably need to be punished for this. Teacher, he doesn't have a pencil.
I don't give a
It's like puking on a pile of shit.
I'm a nasty girl, fantastic.
I'm Tanya Potter. That's my lightning bolt star that tingles when the Dark Lord rises. By Dark Lord, I just mean this guy down the street that sells smack. Anyhow, I am a witch, stroke wizard. I don't really like gender appropriate magical terms. I've got the pigwats. It's like a really good wizard in school. It's my wand. Do you want me to show you some magic? Yes, please. You ready? I'm ready. Ball bag. Right. That's you defeated. I mean, I held back there because I know you're holding a camera. Right. Other moves. Get it run you. It's pretty cool. Can I ask you, when would you use your invisibility cloak? Well, sometimes I wrap it out just when I'm going in the spa and I don't have any change. Right. So you know how when you need to pick up some dog food for your hippogriff. Sorry, what's a hippogriff? It's my Alsatian with wings taped on it. Right. He flies. Right. Dropped my wand. Right, okay. Do you want to show us another spell before we go? Alright. You're clearly interested in my moves. Cunt.
Who the fuck are you? Shut the fuck up.
Now fuck that bitch.
I love that song at the end of it. No, Sweaty. What I heard happen, and MD and Rabbit, good to see y'all. Thank y'all for coming out of the bushes and just saying thank you. I appreciate it, guys. what I heard happen, and Lee, yeah, just you should be able to scroll up where it says memberships gifted, and it should say click to say allow gifts. If not, you could go where it's the $ in the chat. Let me try to find it. I think you do the $ in the chat, go to membership gifting, and there should be one to just allow. Actually, I don't see it. There, does anyone remember where it's at? Let me try it again. Membership. I can't find it. There used to be a there, but if you scroll up in the chat is where I normally see it. Where it says membership allow gifts is what it's called. But yeah, Sweaty, what I heard happened is, hi Zoomies, is that she was playing Michelle Sabat, who was banned from YouTube, playing her stuff, like covering it, and she was removed from YouTube for a reason, and so with her playing it, she got in trouble. That's what my understand happened. But no, if you know anything that could risk the channel, please let me know, because I don't want to. Y'all know I would be screwed without it. That so yeah, if you hear anything, let me know, and because I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk it at all. McKinnis, how are you? How are you, honey? So what I was speaking on. Let's just play some of it, shall we? Let's just play some of it. Lindsay, I hope you're okay with me playing some of it, because I don't know. I can't get to Clint's channel. I try to get to the channel and I can't find it. So I'm just going to play it from where you had it. And then I'm going to skip over what you said, because I don't want to play your stuff. I don't want to play your stuff, like all of it. So I just want to play where Jen addresses me and then cover it, because what the fuck? Oh, really? Well, let me know if y'all, I haven't heard nothing or got any letters or stuff, anything on YouTube yet. But hell, I might message them and ask them, is there anything that could get me in trouble? You know what I mean? So, because I am not trying to do that. Okay. So let's just play a little bit of it. And it's just the part, like I said, there's 2 accounts, Sweaty. Apparently there's 2 Sweaty accounts in here. Jen, I haven't said nothing bad about you up till today. I haven't said anything bad about you. I've been trying to give you credit for leaving this shit, but apparently you're all in it. Apparently you've been watching, right? If you had just went live and said, I don't want y'all talking about me and I'm sorry, no problem, Jen. No problem. But again, I wasn't trashing you this whole time, except saying, I hope you're doing good and I'm proud of you for staying away from it all. But this stream sounds like the old Jen. Honestly, it does. Yeah, the ads, they changed up their ads, definitely. Oh, Sweaty, there's an account that has owls on it. Wait, the owls? Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, Sweaty, there are 2 accounts. Or Jay, did she switch it? Because I remember I saw the owl one like a few days ago. But yeah, Jen, if you had just said that and left alone, no problem. But now we have a problem. Okay. So y'all can't tell me you don't sound like old Jen, because it does. Let me see how I'm going to play this, because I know it messes up.
Successful and guys did.
Yeah. You guys used it to bring in money. Big deal. It's over. It's over. I'm doing great. I feel stronger than I did before I ever came to this cesspool of people. All you guys do is use people and hurt people.
Right off the cuff. Right off the cuff. Jen. Dang it, I keep messing up my eyeliner. Okay, so using what you were going through to make money. Again, on our streams, we make pennies on the dollar covering it, okay? We do. We barely make anything. But Jen, I took down all of it. No, this is recent. This was like 2 days ago she did this. I took down all of it, Jen. But I think you're forgetting the shit you said, honestly, because you act like I have no right to be upset with the things I had to call the cops on you, Jen. Jen Bailey that dates Clint Brady from Leverage Lockup. I had to call the cops on you because you were live, doxing me, doxing my daughter, telling everyone that they needed to steal my daughter from me and bring her to you. Telling a bunch of strangers on the internet and predators, because we have predators in this community, telling them to go snatch my child and bring her to you. Telling everyone that her father is the guy in prison that armed me, that she came 3 years after that fact. Okay, that's not funny. And you were saying that 20 times a day. But I had to call the cops because you were telling people to go take my child from me and bring them to you. Bitch, are you good? Sorry, I'll stop with the cuss. I don't mean to cuss at you. I'm mad about it for good reason. You put my daughter in grave danger that day because not only were you saying that, again, you were doxing my name and doxing her name and doxing my son's name. So yeah, I'm mad as hell. But you're like all that mass calls to the cops, honey, that wasn't me. I called one time. And because you were putting my daughter's life in danger, abso-freaking-lutely. I didn't call and lie about anything. I didn't call and try to swat you. I told them exactly what you said. I'm not a cop caller like these other assholes that call the cops just to disrupt things, which you know all about, don't you, Jen? You know, calling the cops, making up lies, pretending to be people because you don't like what's said on YouTube. You know all about that. Let's not get into that, shall we? So yeah, I was mad as hell. But you're acting like I'm not allowed to speak on anything. You're acting like you're the victim in this situation. Why did I speak up on you to begin with, Jen? It's because the abuse, and you know how I am. You know about how that. You know what I did that for. I had clips back all the way because of what you were doing. And again, I am so glad to see you're doing better. But to sit here and now talk shit about me, run your mouth about my name, dox me, because you even dox me in the stream, but say I can't bring you up. So you're like right back to your old self. You're right back to doxing. You're right back to lying. You're right back to running your mouth. There's the sweaty. Yeah, see, there's the two of them. Right. Y'all, listen to the stream. It's like Gen 2. It's like deja vu, like I said, all over again. Let's carry on, shall we?
Okay, so the whole phone in real life phone. I in 2020, my years can handle it though. After
She's saying is making excuse
in her life. So for her, it was like holy fuck. And for me, I was just like, what? She's all right. Like, just saying.
to get money for views. I don't like Jules any more than any of you guys do, but at least the stuff she's saying is making sense. Putting posters up, putting flyers up, recording people when they don't want to be recorded. That's what wiretapping. That's a wiretap.
Well, it's definitely not wiretapping, but I honestly wish you would just stay away from the community and not watch the shit, Jen, because you're just right. I mean, you know what I mean? You clearly are watching everything. And I am well aware that when I was live and Sly was up here stuff, you were messaging, telling him to tell me to not mention you when we were discussing the history in the community. You did the interview with my abuser. You would let him use my name and my kids' names. You gave that man a platform to run his fucking mouth about me and lie on me for over an hour. And let the girlfriend who's never met me, don't know shit about me, let her up and act like she knows everything that's going on when she's new to the situation. I'm 20-something years in. She was less than a year in. She was a few months in when you did that. You gave her no rules about let's not talk about her kids. Let's not dox the kid's name. Let's not use her real name. Let's use her YouTube name. Nothing. You gave no fucking rules. And then you told him at the end of it, oh, you don't know where she's at? Don't worry. We're going to give you the address. When he already fucking admitted that he's done some shit. But okay. A man with 36 mugshots, you were going to give him an address. A man who admits he put his hands on my son the last time I saw him, but you want to give him an address. Like, acting like you're a victim of this shit is pissing me off. And that's why I'm so mad at you right now. Because it's great to apologize, but then to turn around and run your fucking mouth and act like I did you wrong. Yeah, it's recent. Generator left the channel because fights along amongst mods. It's been going on since April. We did a StreamYard to try to fix the situation. It worked for like it started with mods. It went good for like 2 weeks, and then it went right back to the issues. And I've been trying to keep things going cordial between two people this whole time. He got people were so mad at him that he ended up just staying in the bushes to mod because he knew every time he came in the bushes, if he did something, people would get upset and bring it to me, and he didn't want to cause issues. So he would stay in the bushes the whole time, and then it still caused issues. So he's like, just take my wrench. Like, I don't want to do it no more. So, and I don't even hear from him anymore. He doesn't even message me anymore. So it's real fucked up. I'm really upset about that still. I don't want to talk about it because it makes me cry. That man is a good person. Like I said, y'all have no idea what this channel meant for him. I just wish people could have ignored each other. So yeah, it's upsetting, but that's why he's not here. But there's nothing bad between me and him. I still love and adore him. I'm still grateful for the time he was here. I'm appreciative for everything he's done for me. Man. I just didn't understand the way people felt about him. And he didn't deserve it, in my opinion. Like I said, both mods had the right intentions. They were both trying to help. They were both trying to do the right thing for the channel, but they just couldn't get along. I don't understand. He did everything possible to try to fix it. He did everything possible to try to, like, anytime someone came with me with an issue about he did this or like, I'd go to him and I'd say, yeah, please don't do that. And he would stop. And it'd be something new. It's just sucked. It sucks. Hi, Sam. I know. I was trying not to talk about it, but I don't think he knows how much I miss him. I just hope he's doing good. I see he's still uploading content on his channel. So I wish the best for Generator. And I hope his channel makes him happy. And I hope he gets to do everything he wants to do. And like I said, I really appreciate him. Everything he's done. This sucks. Like, I've never been upset like this over a mod before. But like I said, it's because he's a partial paraplegic, and I knew how much he loved the channel, and I knew how much he tried his best to always be here, and I knew how much he worked hard. He took it serious. He would make things for me, like the thumbnail that you see before I go live. He made that for me. The title on my channel that's at the top when you go to the channel, the banner, he made that for me. The congratulations video, he made that for me. So he just meant a lot to me. He's a great guy. Him and his wife are amazing people. His wife loved the fact that he was over here doing this and that he had friends and that he had, like, you know what I mean? Because I just don't know how it went from everybody loving him and doing things to support him, to help him get, equipment to help stream and stuff. And then it went to, and it started because of Muzz. And Muzz, go to hell. Because we're running your mouth. You were coming here starting shit with Generator. You come in here and drop a sentence and then bounce out and throw a temper tantrum like a toddler. And you kept doing that for weeks. And me and him both were talking about how we were on the edge with you. We were getting fed up with you. And then that day we were done because Jen was going live calling Generator a pedo. And we were sitting here upset about it. And you're trying to act like, oh, don't take it seriously. It's just words. So yeah, we went off on you. And then you demanded an apology. And I said, hell no, you're not getting an apology. He did nothing wrong. You did something wrong by coming in and trying to stir shit up. And it's not been the same ever since. So yeah, back to April. There's been this issue that I've been trying to hide. I've been trying to keep it situated. I've been trying to and again, I'm not mad at either mod. I'm mad at the situation. I'm mad that it came to that. I'm mad that I had to lose 2 people that meant a lot to the channel, meant a lot to me. I'm mad that friendships are ending. I'm mad that I won't see him anymore. And I'm mad that he won't even talk to me anymore. No, I don't think so. I messaged him. He's not even talking to me now. And y'all don't even understand the shit he's been dealing with for the past 3 months, but he still made sure to be here every time. He's been going through hell the past few months. And I'm not sharing with y'all what he went through, but it's been a lot. And he still made a point to be here. And that just meant so much for me. Even though I told him, take a break. It's not important. This can wait. All that. He's like, nope, I'm going to be there for you. he was an amazing person. I get that there was issues. I get that because of that fight back then, it seemed like he was doing things out of spite. He wasn't. He truly was trying everything he could to help. I hope he just needs a break, but I'm hurt that he's not messaging me at all. Like, I hope he's not mad at me. I should have fixed it. I know, but I didn't know what to do. I'm telling y'all, it was no, hell no, please let's not put that. I don't want to put that energy out there. No, he's fine. He's fine. It's just he's going through a lot of things, and then to know that now he can't be a part of this anymore. She's evil. She is fucking evil. I've lost a few friendships because of Muzz. I'm going to get flack for this, but like if your mods are supposed to protect you when they are in dire moments, shouldn't you have stepped up protected him? Protected him how? In what way? Because nothing was happening publicly. I was handling things behind the scenes. I told both of them, don't talk to each other. If there's an issue, just message me and I will deal with it. And I thought that would help, and it still did. It still did. It seemed like something new every time. But protect him how? Anytime someone at him, I protected him. That man didn't do anything to deserve any of the shit he was going through. And again, it's not just mods, it's the community in general. Making all these bullshit ass rumors about, like, Jen was going live saying that I was having S with him in his wheelchair. Like, that's not okay. I still have a lot of anger for that. I'm sorry, but I do. And then other people were going around saying, oh, he's cheating on his wife. That's messed up. He did nothing. Maybe that's the way y'all roll on the other side, but we don't roll like that over here. We don't do shit like that. Right. They both had good points, but they just could not get along. It sucked. 1 second. Okay, you said they wanted to have a private meeting with you. If you cared about Generator, then you would do the private meetings. You would combat the lies people are doing. What lies are people doing? Are people doing things about him? Because that's news to me. Have a private meeting? We did a private meeting. We did. And it worked for 2 weeks and then right back to the same situation. And again, he's dealing with a lot of shit. Things I'm not going to get into. But I'm telling you, I don't think it was a good idea. And I still stand by it. It wasn't a good idea. What? No, he's done what? But Margo, it's okay if you disagree with things I did, but the reason I didn't do it is because he was dealing with a lot of real life shit, and I didn't feel like it was a good idea to have a StreamYard where everybody expressed why they're upset with him or didn't like him. Like, I didn't think that was good for his mental health. And like I say, he was going through a lot of real life shit that I'm not going to get into. So I didn't think it was a good idea. Margo, why are you being hateful to me, though? Again, this has been going on since April. I've tried. We did the StreamYard. We did where they wouldn't even stop. I said, stop communicating with each other. Just message me. And that still didn't work. And stop confronting each other in the chat. Just message me. And that didn't work. You know what I mean? Like, so I've done that. Sometimes people's mental health is more important than this shit. They were just not going to get along. It was just not possible. He tried everything he could. He was trying everything he could. It shouldn't be like that. Wait. Do not bring your emotions over here. You're on my channel. And call you hateful. You're coming at me sideways. You're kind of being rude right here. You had two employees who don't get along, figure it out. That's coming at me, girl. And I've done that. We've done the StreamYards. So what do you mean don't come over here? This is my channel. You see, I was cool with disagreeing and having a discussion, but you're trying to go left with me, and you don't even know all the shit that's been going on. I was trying to stay neutral. I was trying to hope they could figure out, but again, it just seemed like they were never going to get along. But don't be rude, please. You can disagree with me all day long, but don't be rude. Right, that's another thing. Like, I was being told that, like, I don't even want to get to it because I don't want to cause more issues, but if I were to choose one over the other, I don't know, that could have gone real bad. And I didn't want to do that to begin with. I didn't want to lose one or the other. I appreciated both. Margo, that wasn't respectful when you're like, figure it out. Treat this like a job. I do treat this like a job, but I also will put my mental health before this any day of the week. You act like I just oh, y'all fight along. I don't give a shit. No, I've been trying. So let's just, I'm good. I'm emotional because I miss my friend. I'm emotional because he felt hurt. I'm emotional because he felt like everyone hated him. Been going on since April. I've been trying to protect both. I've been trying to be there for both. I've been trying to fix it out for both. Thank God. Yeah, that was a troublesome comment. So I'm so glad you're not with him anymore, because what the fuck? That's happening on MobTube. Then why are the people like Terry Lynn still messing with MobTube? There's no excusing that. No excusing that if Tony Pizza did that. How the hell does he still have a channel if he's doing shit like that? But you said don't come over here with your emotions. I mean, how is that no one not going to take that offensive? You know what I mean? Anyways, back to what I was talking about. Oh, McKenna says she was never a mod over there. Girl, I'm glad you're not over there, because what the hell? You said, don't come over here with your emotions. You cannot tell me that if I was saying that to you on your channel, you would not be like, don't, like you're coming at me sideways. So, yeah, that's offensive. You knew you were going to get flagged, and then you're like, and I did give you flag, but then you started going on, you started adding more and more rude things. So I was like, let's not sit. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're just not going to agree. That's fine. But saying to do stuff, I tried things for multiple times. It is what it is. That's not how it came off. That is not how it came off, Margo. That is not how it came off to say that you meant the overeat. Look, do not bring your emotions over here and call me hateful. Come over here. So, like, you're acting like I'm coming in your space bringing shit to you. I'm not. Am I wrong? Does that not come off rude, people? I mean, if I misread, then I'm sorry, but that didn't come off as nice. It didn't. I am fine with disagreeing people. I'm fine with people saying they don't like this or that. That's fine. But it seems a little bit of, never mind. It doesn't matter. But why don't we question Terry Lynn? Why Terry Lynn's hanging out with MobTube if someone over there is doing shit like that? The same woman that was doing a stream saying all lives matter and saying, oh, we back the police and all, like that woman. Yeah, let's just keep moving. Anyways, back to it.
Tapping charge. You guys know that, right? Be recorded. That's what wiretapping. That's a wiretapping charge. You guys know that, right?
Oh, Jen, no, it's not. They went live. This was on Clint's channel 3 years ago. So no, I don't know about the whole wiretapping charge, Jen. Come
She must be talking about another stream because Jen's talking about people like 2 days ago. So I don't know what she's talking about the 3 years ago part. I wish she was in here, but she's not.
Come on. You need to call me before you do these lives, okay? It's not a wiretap. The fuck? Well, she's what? And we don't. But what I said is chats are giving me a daily viewer, a killer body.
The recordings were horrible. I said the most god awful stuff. I did. And I've apologized to a lot of you. Breezy Girl, Sophie, Sly. You too, Siwa. I've asked you not to mention me.
I've asked you not to mention me. Okay. Again, wasn't saying anything rude or hateful. I was actually trying to give you support, and you still want to come at me sideways as well. So it's okay. We're gonna get into it. Sorry, sweaty. I appreciate it, Margo. I'm sorry that we had a disagreement. I'm sorry a disagreement. I appreciate that you're trying to help with the situation. At this point, it's too late. I've lost both of them. At this point, I don't blame either one of them leaving, honestly. It's a shame. I'm going to miss both of them. And that's just where I was leaving it. I wish it could have been different. If he had not been going through the things he was going through in real life, I would have done another StreamYard hoping. But I'm telling you, it's not. I didn't feel like it was a good idea. And I still stand by that. That I just know where this could end up. I like Generator. I want Siwa to thrive, but like if you actually read what I wrote. Well, I apologize if I read it wrong. If I didn't catch your energy correctly, I apologize. I wasn't trying to. It sounded sounded like you were trying to. Anyway, again, I don't want to keep going. I apologize if you weren't trying to do that. If you're honestly were just trying to help, I'm sorry. Unlike these others, I actually really do care about the people on the channel. I actually don't want them going through anything horrible in life. I don't want them feeling attacked. I don't want them feeling hurt. I don't ask them to do a bunch of shit that could get them in trouble either. They do that over there. They use each other over there. They tell people, hey, call the cops and do this. Hey, call the school and do this. Hey, y'all should call CPS. Like, they do all that over there. I would never put my subs or mods in situations like that could come back and bite them in the ass.
Yeah, I'm not reacting to any of that yet. But she's less common. It looks like something I know
on that team. And I mean that because I don't want people affiliating.
It was a real person.
Because I don't want people affiliating me with you, Yates, Julie, any on that team. So when somebody says, leave them alone, leave them alone. And I mean that. And Marie, you're not getting off of any of this because you are a huge catapult to this. You incited Jamie Riley to make a phone call years and years ago.
She's talking about when CPS was called on her years and years ago. Yeah. I want to decorate for Halloween. I haven't done it yet. Freaks. Yeah, like I said, I apologize if I misunderstood. Hi, Carla. So that's what I mean by Jen sounding like her old self, because she said the catapult thing again and bringing up Marie again. Marie and Savage have had this fight going on for 3 years at least. They actually went to court. Marie actually had to pay $2,000 to get a lawyer to try to fight a bullshit RO that Jen filed. Jen, you lied on the RO to get the RO. Like, you lied on it. I have the screenshot still. What you wrote on that RO were lies. Okay? And you're still doxing people, but like, I don't want to be affiliated with y'all. Honey, you've been a part of this community for 3 years. From the jump, when I came in this community, you've been a part of it. So I don't understand how you're acting like we can't affiliate you with this. We're not trying to drag you into it. We're just speaking on what happened. I don't see Irish. Generator was not a day one. A day one what? But yeah, I don't want to be affiliated with y'all. You can't go back and erase what's happened in the community, Jen. You're a part of it. But that is not messing with you or going at you. This is going to just cause issue. I'm telling you. And it's clear you're watching everything that's happening. You're watching all of it, right? Which do what you got to do. I know, I mean, again, you were part of this community a long time. But to sit here and act like us mentioning any part of you means we're going at you, we're not. Like, so I haven't said anything hateful about you until today, because now I'm mad because you went back to doxing me again. You doxed me, and you doxed Muzz, and you doxed JR, and all that shit. And then say that we're messing with you and Clint. No, we're not. No one's messing with you and Clint, to my knowledge. I sure the fuck ain't. And I'm sure not directing anybody else to mess with you. I was literally wishing you well and saying I'm happy for you that you're off the internet and that you're good. Just wanted you and Clint happy. And you are twisting it like, see, but don't act like you're part of my journey. I didn't. Has not been here since your day one, Siwa. Generator's been here for a long time. Well, Crystal, I mean, we're all in tears, and there's a bunch of shit that's going on. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It sucks. But there's been issues going on with some of the stuff for quite some time. And again, I've just been withdrawing because I felt like I couldn't talk to anybody because it was just the fighting. You know, I wanted to run away from all of it. And that's why I disappeared as much. And I shouldn't have to feel like that. So it's unfortunate. I'll miss all. But to say a few mods are in tears, I'm in tears too. I don't want anybody to be in tears. That's not the goal. Hi, Irish. How are you, hun? But yeah, it sucks, Crystal. It sucks. But it's something it's just been a shame. It doesn't seem like it was going to be avoided. It seems like it was a snowball effect. It was just getting worse and worse and worse and worse. And it got to the point that I felt like I couldn't, when I got struck by Muzz and I was trying to do my pre-recorded streams and did the premieres and stuff. Y'all remember that? And when that happened, for instance, I recorded that day, right? I did like a 2-hour stream. I recorded it and then we did a premiere. I go out and I help get, you remember that Costco thing broke down and they gave me all those donuts and snacks and everything that I ended up giving to the homeless downtown? I was carrying boxes of food to all the neighbors and stuff and passing around to cars that were stopping by. I was out there the whole time. When I come back in, I'm thinking I could just run the stream and everything's okay. It should have been okay. It should have been where I could have just had the stream going and been fine, right? But it couldn't. It couldn't. I come back and I see a lot of fighting going on, and I was like, I feel like I can't even let a stream go without having to be here and make sure everything's good. Okay, so where are we going from here, Crystal? Why are we bringing, I'm crying over Generator because he's gone, and I feel horrible for what he was going through because I know shit that he's going through that y'all don't. So yeah, I'm crying for what he's been through and how everybody made him feel. I'm going to cry about that. I truly missed him. I truly cherished everything he did and the sacrifices he was making. Does that say I don't care about anybody else's though? No. Okay, please stop being negative toward Generator. That's not cool. That's not cool. I'm not going to have people come here and be negative toward Geneva. So we're not going to come in here and be negative about Generator. Like this is kind of the shit I'm talking about. People being negative toward, he's not even here. And people want to talk shit about him. I'm dropping the link. If anyone wants to come up and discuss it, fine. But no reason to come in here. What is going on? This is right, Maisie. I've already went on the defense about Geneva and that Okay, let's just come in when I'm already upset because again, I didn't just whatever. This shit I'm kind of shit I'm talking about though. Now to sit here and justify me being upset for generator because he's hurt. When I've already said I'm upset about missing both of the mods, and I'm upset that it couldn't have been fixed. I'm upset that it was like that for both of them. But if I'm not saying the second people come in, then all of a sudden, oh, it's just about generator. No, there's the link. If anyone wants to come up and speak about it, because this is not okay either. So I just need to know where you stand because I don't even think I could fix it. Fuck it. I can't even do anything for the moderators. So if you just wanted to go, let me know so I can fix it because I'm not. You put out there that people went to Maria, which wasn't true, Stewa. We are not Muzz. I was told that night that someone had gone to Maria. Did I say I know for a fact? Did I say I have proof? Nothing. It's a comment of saying I'm being told already that some people went to Maria already. And you're acting like I'm not allowed to say that because I was told that. Did I say it's true? Did I name anybody? There ain't no reason it should be like this. I should be allowed to speak about how I'm upset about generator because it was brought up without being chastised that, oh, if you're not bringing up Geneva at the same time, it means you're only defending generator. No. Do I really need to sit here and name every person? Do I need to sit here and name every person and how long they've been here and all they've done for the, like, do I really need to do that? Did I sit here and say, oh, generator's been here the long? No. You're absolutely allowed to say how you feel. You want to click the link? But you're trying to start fights. What is it? Why are we starting fights? Why are we fighting? I mentioned it several times. See what? Mention what? The generator's been a long time. He has. I don't feel like I need to mention every single person. Nothing. My mod's trying to fight with me. Apparently, I don't even know why. Like, because apparently I'm not allowed to speak about how I'm upset for generator and how I hate how he was feeling in the situation. I've already the channel. Both mods were trying to help the channel. That neither one of them were trying to hurt the channel or cause issues in any way. But it was just not working. Like, so what else? Just okay. Why don't we go on a list? What else do I need to mention? I didn't say he's the only one that's upset. I didn't say that. No, Mama, there's going to be a whole stream now about, oh, Stewa's mods even hate her. So this is going to be fun for me. So we're not clicking the link. Okay, well, I guess I know, I see where it's going. So I just need to know what you want me to do next. Because I'm not going to sit here in every stream, sit here and justify anything and sit here and say that I'm upset for this, both, like, name every single person and how long they've been here. And not like, I can't just sit here and do this every damn day. I didn't try to bring up generators. Someone asked a question and I got upset about that. I'm allowed to. I don't know why I'd sit here and justify why I'm upset that I lost a friend of a long time. And I sat here and said, I think I'm going to miss both of them. But if I'm not saying it the second people come in, or if I mentioned one more than the other, all of a sudden, oh, I only care about one. Okay, let's just fix the situation. Give me a second. I'm just gonna let's just be done, okay? Because this is not okay. Stop playing, damn it. Okay, so just do I need to remove the wrench? I don't know where you want to go from here because the fighting over things I've already discussed like 10 times is not cool either. I can't even do a stream now without it turning to a fight, which is why y'all barely see me live and why I barely talk to anyone now. Do y'all see any other channels going through this? Any of y'all? Y'all ever see any other channels have mods come here, start fights with the host? Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. One, I was not being rude with what I was saying. I was genuinely speaking from like a stance of someone who's worked in HR. And you're like, my channel's a business. And what you do in a business is like, you want to make sure everyone who is employed under you, which is your mods, feel comfortable. And whatever was going on behind the scenes, you have to realize the people who aren't behind the scenes, who have supported you for a very long time, because I have, we don't know that. We don't know anything about that.
I'm sorry, I misread.
No, but people are also probably more upset about you bringing up generator because
I didn't bring them up. Someone asked me a question, where's generator? And I answered. And I got emotional because it's been something that's been going on for months. And now he wasn't even talking to me.
Okay, we're gonna like bring that down. Bring it down a little bit because this is not an intense conversation that needs to be had. It's allowed for people to be upset about the fact that I want you to bring up Geneva or whatever her name was, because maybe your mods are very active. So people might have been closer to that person than generator. So they're gonna be like, why are you talking about her? We miss her. Like, what are you talking about?
But they don't need to come in the chat and try to air it out for everyone and cause issues for everyone. No one's blocked on my Instagram where they could have come to me and talked to me about it. Like, it didn't need to do this. And again, the stream wasn't about this, and I didn't bring them up. And I said like 10 times that I miss her too, and it sucks that it didn't work out. But people want to come in and try to cause issues more and act like, well, like it's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit.
But you even said yourself you don't respond.
I haven't been responding for the past few weeks because it's always drama. It's always fighting about why they hate generator and why this one did this one. Well, this one hit this one and we hadn't hit him. Well, now this one hit this one and then we hadn't hit that one. And oh, they're modded for the bushes. How dare they? And they make us look like jerks. And then like it shouldn't be like that. So yeah, I just quit talking to people when I feel like shit's going south. I isolate myself. That is my defense mechanism.
Oh, and I completely agree with that. I'm a team isolate all the time, but my thing is like you're saying, come talk to me, but it's like how at this point then? If you're verbally saying I isolate myself when things get really, really hard, it just means like, okay, so then how can we reach out to this person that we want to explain ourselves to? You know? So it's like you're kind of like I'm actually not even blaming you because I'm a self-isolator myself. I'm just saying like how do you meet them in the middle of that so that this doesn't happen again? That's all it is. It's literally meeting in the middle. It's all.
Crystal, seriously?
I don't know what she's saying.
Acting like I haven't been in the chats, like I haven't been in my DMs forever. No, it's just recently in the past few weeks because it was constant fighting. And I felt like I was, never mind, I ain't gonna fucking say it. It doesn't matter. Wait, let me make sure that's you.
You said YouTube is your business.
It is business.
So then you're the boss. So then you have to take care of everything. You have to take care of your employees. You can't ignore the DMs then. If YouTube is your business, you are the boss of your channel. You cannot ignore this. If your mental health can't deal with that, then this is not the lane you should be in. If YouTube is your business, you cannot ignore your employees. That's all it is.
Okay, well, let's just agree to disagree. I'm not putting people's bullshit drama that shouldn't be happening above my mental health or their mental health. If I don't think they can take because the shit's going on in real life, I'm not going to push the issue and know that I can push them over the edge. I'm not trying to do that when it's shit that shouldn't be happening.
Okay, then just listen.
I've already fixed the issue. We've done a stream where we're trying to address it. We've done conversations. We've done group chats. We've done all that, and it was constant. We've done. Hey, I went through setting new rules for everybody, and that went right out the fucking window. Like nothing was working.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, girl.
How are you?
Could be better. Could be
Like,
worse.
generally, like, genuinely. Hey, Margo, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Sorry. Also, I apologize to the chat and to everyone else. My dog died last Friday. I've been going through a lot. So if I came out harsh, even my people at work were like, "You seem a little bit like closed off." I do apologize if I came out like.
Well, I'm very sorry you lost. I'm very sorry you lost your companion.
I do apologize genuinely. So I'm sorry.
Well, I'm sorry we had to disagree. I'm sorry, emotions are high right now. I apologize, Margo.
Let me say something. And I'm not trying to be rude to anybody, and I mean to cut everybody off. What I think is happening at this moment between the two of you is that, one, Margo, it's been a while since we've heard from you, to remember your words and your personality and your characteristics. So, and I'm really, really sorry about your dog, because I don't know what I would do without my grandcat at this moment. So I'm so sorry that you lost your dog. And when I was younger, I did lose my dog too, and it still bothers me all these years later. So I'm very, very sorry about your dog, and your emotions and things like that. But I do think that the miscommunication is because it has been a while since we've heard from you, Margo, to know your characteristics and what your words meant and behind the words. Sometimes when people come in and it may be a completely legitimate question, concern, or situation, I think when emotions are high, it's not just a business, it's not just personal, it's not just someone's mental capacity, whether they can or they can't deal with something. It's not about one versus the other, because it has been said multiple times about a lot of her mods, or a lot of the people that she's even fallen out with. She's been quite fair with people that she has fallen out with. It's just certain that she may be tired of people telling her how to feel, what to do, how it could have been avoided, and things like that. And I think sometimes Siwa gets to a point where she needs to vent and she needs to let it out. She doesn't always want to be told, this is how you could have handled it, and things like that. So I think what happened was, because there wasn't much personality, right, behind words, because I know even sometimes I'll get a text message.
Wait, real quick. Crystal, don't be fighting with the other mods, please. Please be respectful to the other mods. Okay? Like, I get you're upset, Crystal, and you're like, all she had to do is talk to people. I was talking to people. I quit talking to people like 2 weeks ago because I couldn't take it anymore. But, like, my daughter's school and all that, yeah, put me where I was at my limit. Like, there's a lot of shit that happened in my life that y'all don't know about that's happened in the past 2 weeks. So I am allowed to take a break whenever the hell I want to. But to say that I wasn't talking to anyone, that's not true either. I was talking to people. I was checking in with Geneva. I was checking in with Generator. I was talking to them. But it was odd. It just got worse by the second, so I just quit. It seemed pointless. It would seem to go in one ear and out the other. It just caused more issues anytime I try to go in there. Anytime I go in my DMs, bullshit. Not meaning her. I mean just because other people too. It's just, so I am allowed to take a break without being chastised for it. To say that, how dare you take a break? You must talk to us all the time. If that's how people think that it needs to be, then you don't need to be mod for this channel. Because to say that I have to put this drama over my own mental health in my real life, I'm not doing it. If you can't accept that, I'm sorry. If you can't accept that I isolate, I'm sorry. But I'm going to do that when I feel I need to do it.
And you should, and you have every right to do that. And I don't know why anyone in the chat's thinking I'm not telling you how you should run your channel. I'm just saying that. Do your mods know that? Do your mods understand that? Hey, I isolate because if you're gonna be the boss of your
But she
channel,
said that a million times too, Margo.
but if you're gonna then why is there this confusion? If you're gonna be the boss of
Because
your channel,
people don't want to listen.
yeah, but then that's their problem. You make it known, make it a fact. That way you don't have to repeat yourself. It's just simply communicate. I think this whole thing was a miss because of communication. It was just communication. There was a difference in communication and difference in needs and stuff. Needs and wants. Your moms apparently want to talk to you and be able to bring up concerns with you. You are not in the space to do that. And that is okay as a boss. My parents are both business owners. I'm a business owner. It is okay to do that. But it's not okay if I have open communication with my employees and then all of a sudden stop because I need to isolate. But I can explain to them that, hey, I'm taking some time for myself.
I have been saying that. I've barely been live because of all this shit. It's just been too much, and I'm barely here now. And then on here, shit like this goes on. Anytime I've been live for the past few weeks, I get bombarded with DMs about, well, he did this, and she did this, and he did this, and she did this, and it's like, it was insane. It shouldn't be like that.
See, one of the things that bothers me when it comes to communication and Siwa in particular is that when you say, Margo, about having open communication with employees and then it stops, to me that's called a vacation, because just like everybody else, I've been on positions where communication stops between me and my boss, and that's because he went on a vacation. Or he had a phone call that he had to take where you couldn't talk to him for hours because it was a conference call.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, when it comes to mods getting along, right? My whole goal in life, period, when I have friends and stuff like that, I choose to make things easier for people. So, i.e., like, let's just say between me and Siwa. Siwa and I do the same thing. When it becomes too much and it becomes overbearing, and something that was once pleasurable and joy gets turned around into something else, you close off. Because like she said, and I relate to her as a single parent as well, so you should know. We have to take those moments, just like a lot of people should, and everybody should, but it comes to a point where when people, for some odd reason, don't respect what she has been saying a million times over. Hey, don't send me this. Hey, give me a moment. Because that's just like even with customer service. How many times can we all, whether it be me, Siwa, Margo, or anybody in the chat, how many times have you called a customer service line and you haven't gotten somebody right away? Right? You're on hold for a minute. You might be transferred a million times. So you don't get to say when she should respond, when she should reply. If she doesn't want to respond, if she does not want to reply, none of us are her children. None of us are her parents. None of us are her family. We're not the teachers. We're not the principals. Now, a lot of us can say genuinely 100% that we do care about Siwa. We care about her, the business, whether it be YouTube or Amazon. We do care about, her family. Some of us genuinely care, right? Where there are some that put the mask on and they care when it benefits them. But at the same time, to go back to the misunderstanding between the two of you, I think what it was is that Siwa wasn't ready. She wasn't prepared. Right now is not. And I'm not saying that you were being, Margo, but when we say words sometimes don't have the feeling behind them, we can't see the feeling. She wasn't ready to feel as if someone was being sarcastic, because
No, but
I remember.
no, I'm gonna stop you for a second. Firstly, I appreciate everything. I agree with
Okay.
about 98% of what you said, 1,000%.
Mhm.
But I never said
Mhm.
vacation. I said a break. Vacation and breaks are different. But if you own a business
Not
and
really.
you have said this is if I take a break from my job, break from my company, that is a break that doesn't last that long. If I take a vacation, I'm letting everyone know this is a vacation. I never said vacation. I said break. Very different.
Okay.
Siwa's channel is not a customer service line. Siwa's mods have volunteered their time to be here. I don't think Siwa's mods have their own payments going or salaries. So, in that sense, I'm saying that maybe more communication on her end would have been a little bit different. I'm not telling her to run her channel a certain way or anything else, but if multiple mods are saying if you want to, let's say like a Dunkin' Donuts. I went to college in Boston. It's going to be Boston references. Dunkin' Donuts, and if 3 out of your 10 employees say I have problem, that's 3 employees at the same time. Do you not sit down and look at it and be like, we might have a problem, even if it's just 3? I'm not saying Siwa doesn't deserve her own time. I'm saying communicate that specifically to the people who volunteered their time to you, and to make sure that you feel safe and the chat feels safe. But also, they should be able to make sure that if anything were to happen on their end and they get attacked by even other mods, they can come to you, communicate with you, because they're on your channel. And that's all I have to do. But because Siwa has such close relationships with these people, it's not just like a basic channel. You have relationships with these people.
And
That's
that's
all
why
I'm
she got
saying.
emotional. You know what I
And
mean?
and that's why
That's
the
why she got
communication.
emotional.
And that's why I keep
Lauren,
saying it's all about communication. It's just
Lauren, I
communication.
didn't go just start attacking mods. I was speaking about how much I missed both mods, but Crystal didn't feel like I was saying enough about Geneva because I was upset about Jenner because she was going through. But Crystal was coming here yelling at me and telling me it's not just about Generator. Stop being a boohoo fest about Generator, and so that's why it's being discussed right now, because we were not even talking about it. We were doing a stream about something else. Someone asked where Generator is. I explained. That's why I spoke on Generator, because that's who someone asked about. No one asked about Geneva at first. So that's why I was speaking on Generator. And then I had to get chastised and yelled at because, oh, it's not just about Generator. I didn't say it was. So yeah, that's why that's happening right now. And I try to do the private stream yards. I tried doing rules. I tried having them ignore each other. I tried just being the mediator between both, and it never stopped. It was every stream there was something new.
But I guess I don't know. I really do hope that like Generator comes back. I think that you and Geneva can work it out. I just wanted to explain to you that I was trying to explain to you like you need to have more of a more communication with your moderators, because I've been in your chat for how long? A long time. I mean, I've DM'd you stuff and you've been cool with that. And you know I would never say anything that actually hurt you. Ever. So I'm just like, can we just figure out a way for a channel of communication that feels safe for you and for your moderators? Because my employees can come to me and tell me anything they want to tell me. So
if Margo, if they came to you every time and was just griping about the other mods when you tried everything again since April to get a resolution and fix it, you tell me you wouldn't have just finally just not want to deal with it?
No,
Especially
because
with all the
that's my
other real life
business.
shit I deal with all the time.
Oh, because that's my business, and it hits into my bottom line.
Okay, so
And
you would just
and if they decided to part ways like your mods did, okay. But I think that the chat thing or trying to explain to you like I love Generator. I love him. He's great. But I also got to know and appreciate Generva. So they're
If
just
this
like,
was a business, people would have been fired. If this was a business, people would have been
yeah.
fired if that was an everyday situation. So
Mhm.
I didn't want to do that because anytime if I take a wrench, boom, there goes all my deals being sent out. There goes all the streams. Oh, we're gonna join the other side and talk shit about all your family members. Like that's what I felt deal with every time. So I couldn't do that situation either. I just had to deal with it. I just had to take. So the only option I saw was just to ice myself out from it.
Okay, then stop being so personal with your employees. Stop being personal with your mods. That's the simple solution. Give them as much as you can get professional wise, and then call it a day. Because you're gonna go into the same thing over and over and over. People are people. You cannot change who a person is, especially through YouTube, the internet. You
I
can't
was
do
just
that.
hoping they would ignore each other. I was hoping that would have been the best option. They just left each other alone and ignored it. And again, that didn't work either. I ran out of options, and then they both removed themselves. It sucks. And again, I said both sucked. That I missed both, and I appreciated both. And then now I got more mods coming here, like jumping my ass because they want to defend one person. Or like it's just this is the like I said, this is not that's not cool either. I don't know what to do anymore besides if the mods don't want to be here, they should let me know. It's like take the wrench and keep it moving because it shouldn't be like this. If they're miserable like that, then they shouldn't be here. If I'm miserable like this, then it shouldn't. You know what I mean? Like obviously it's not going to work with some of the mods, and I'd rather them just tell me and we can fix it and not do this go to war shit like what someone's trying to do right now. Like I don't want to go to war. I just wanted to keep it moving, and I should be allowed to express my sadness over losing them.
I agree. No, I agree with you 1,000%. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying at all. I'm trying to explain to you this like just maybe just keep it professional. Keep it surface level at this point. And if you do meet people on YouTube and you're like, hey, I actually like kind of feel like this person's a genuine person, then do that. But it's like, these people are kind of volunteering their time. They kind of want you to give them a little something extra, like communication. That's it. And if everyone's complaint is one thing and it's communication, then figure out a different. If it's not a Discord app, if it's maybe you can get like a text line.
Yeah,
Because
because I'm not doing the
even
Discord. I'm not doing. To me, Discord is like Reddit. The
I
shit would
can't
even
do
went
it.
south with Muzz if it wasn't for that Discord. In my opinion, shit would even went south like that if it wasn't for those Discords. Anytime I hear a group, I've seen it happen 1,000 times on Mixed channel when they do Discords and Reddits and group chats. It goes south, and then all that information shared in those get blasted.
Mhm.
Like it just. And I ask people not to do it because I feel like it's going to create more issues. And then they act like I'm being insensitive because I won't go in there and hang out with all of them because it's just I don't want to fill every second of my day with assholes on YouTube. Not my mods, but like talking about what these people do on YouTube. I kept telling my mods, y'all please disconnect. Don't spend every second of your day involved in this. It's not healthy. It's toxic. And then they act like I just don't care about them because I'm not in there like they are. I just can't. It's just about mental health when it comes to that
You
stuff.
don't have to. And you don't have to. You have your own content. You have your things you want to do. You have your own things you want to put online. That's your own thing. You have your own business. So you're saying, hey, employees, volunteers, whatever, do not do this thing that I don't like. If you do decide to do this, please don't mention me in that or show me this stuff. But at the same time, like I will be in, but at the same time, I want you to realize that all they're asking for is some kind of communication from you. From what I'm
There was
reading in
Margo,
the chat.
like I said, there was
I know, but
until
right now,
about 2
I'm
weeks ago.
okay. But right now, I'm saying that they have a lack of communication from you, and that's all they're asking for. And I do want you to thrive. I want you to do well. You know, I love you, girl. So it's like I'm just here, like you can do. I just you need to find the balance. That's it. I'm sorry I've been on live for a lot. I've been alive. So. But I also did
Trust.
not disrespect you in the chat, by the way.
I know. I'm sorry about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but
Discord, maybe the one y'all are in right now, but the one with Muzz was toxic. It went south, and a lot of friendships ended because of the Discord and what was going on in the Discord. So I'm going to disagree on that one. The one y'all are in now, I've heard some rumblings of something, but I know that y'all all got close on there. That it's not a problem whatsoever. Not a problem whatsoever that y'all want to be on there and talk and be there. That is, I've said that to Geneva. That is not an issue. I'm glad that y'all are there for each other. But what ends up happening is if one walks away, everyone else walks away because everyone else got close on Discord. So which is fine, but that's just, I don't want to spend my time like that. I just don't. And I wasn't talking about y'all's Discord. I heard rumblings of a little bit of something, Draws, but I know that y'all are all close on there. And again, nothing wrong with that. But to try to paint it like I'm selfish because I'm not in there with everyone else. If you, like, I get attacked amongst 10 different channels almost daily and about the worst things possible people could say about me. So yeah, going in Discord and hearing more about it, it's not my idea of fun.
That makes sense. So then create your own space, right? Like you've done here. And people who love you will follow. People who want to listen to you and talk to you and be in community with you will follow. That's it. But you just have to remember, like, not every. I'm an isolator myself. I really am. I cut off people like no one's business. But
right?
People don't always understand that. They don't understand it, and they don't understand why you're cutting them off. And I had to learn to explain to them, I'm sorry that I need to separate myself from you right now, and it's probably not you. It's A, B, and C. And that's it. And they'll be like, oh, my bad. You're good. Cut me off. It's fine. For a little bit. Not
Well, I try to make that clear that I just, for my own mental health, I will not be investing every second of every day communicating about all this and looking at all this. And like I was telling people, everybody's like, oh, just check the DM. Again, it is not that simple because if I go my DMs, whether now it's on TikTok too. If I go my DMs on TikTok, I'm going to see fighting amongst my mods. If I go on my DMs on Instagram, now it's not all the mods that are bringing me stuff, but there's going to be like 10 other people telling me, well, Brooke said this about your daughter today. Oh, they have Amy in the chat. Oh, they have Keaton. They're talking to Keaton about you. Oh, they're reading your documents again. Oh, they're saying you faked it again. Like, I'm going to see that anytime I go in there. So how do people not understand me wanting to stay away from it, or taking breaks from it for my own mental health? Because we can't just choose what we see. If you go to Instagram, you're going to see the beginning of every message and you're going to see immediately, I see that bullshit. So people get a little taste of it and then they act like it's the worst thing that they've ever been through. But I go through it 10 times a day at least, and in the most personal ways possible. So how do they not understand me not wanting to dig into it? Like, it's like begging for more suffering. It's like begging to be tortured by going in there knowing my mental health's already whack and I'm already at my limit. And so to like demand that I have to go in my DMs and talk about the shit that we've already discussed 30 times, it was pointless to me because it was not going to get any better. Because like I said, we tried the StreamYard, worked for 2 weeks, went right back to it. We tried new rules, didn't work. Like, did it change anything? We tried a generator hiding in the bushes and just monitoring from the bushes. That was an issue. Like, it was nonstop. There was just no fixing it. And that sucked because at one point we all used to be really, really close. We used to do Zooms and have fun and watch things together, and we can't even do that anymore because then even that, oh, so-and-so's recording your Zooms now, so I had to cancel that. I can't even do that anymore. And then now StreamYards, I heard someone recorded your StreamYards that y'all were doing that were private. Well, that's great. So now I'm not going to worry about all my friends' private business being put out. Like, and then DMs, if I fall out with someone, my DMs become ammo. Everything that's said in my DMs then gets blasted to YouTube, which again, more incentive why I don't want to speak to people in DMs because it becomes their ammo.
But like the people who you're upset over, your mods, you obviously trusted them and they didn't do any of that. So it's like, it's not everyone. It's not everyone.
I know it's not everyone. I know. But there's no way to go into it and not see all of it.
But you can weed them out and you can figure out the ones you trust and whatnot. And your mods can have their own chats and get through their own things together. When it comes to interpersonal relationships in a workplace, i.e. your YouTube chat, they can work it out themselves. And if it gets really bad, they have to communicate that to you. And if you decide, hey, like, You guys can either stay or you can go. That's it. That's literally it. Like, and your moms
Yeah,
decide
but
to
they
go.
don't do that, Margo, but they don't do that because if I tell them to go or if I take their wrench for whatever reason, it I get punished for it. It's
Then
not like a business where you just get rid like fire someone because y'all can't come in agreements and then everybody just goes along amongst their way. It's not I have yet to have a mod leave and not air out everything I've ever said to them, show everything I've ever said to them, and jump in on the drag streams and the doxing. Like I've yet to have a mod do that, to walk away
but if you
and not
have
come at me.
but if you have a professional surface level relationship with them and you have good communication, then they can show whatever they want. It wouldn't matter, which is why it doesn't matter if you fire someone, if you told them not to take away their wrench. It doesn't matter because you have that relationship that is professional and surface level where it's like, show the DM. What you gonna show?
Yeah, but
What are
they
you gonna
get
show?
mad at me now. If I'm not in the DMs
Get
and
mad.
checking
People get
in,
mad all
they
the
get
time.
mad like you don't care what's going on in our life. You don't ever ask us what we're going through. Yeah, because I don't want to dig. I don't think we should bring our real life into this shit. I don't think we should be talking about that because again, it becomes ammo against people. So I've tried to tell my mods, I'm not going to ask you anything about your life because unless you want to volunteer. But to me, ask you about your private business, I try not to because I worry about what can happen with it. And then they act like, well, you don't give a shit about us. Well, it's not true either. I'm trying to protect y'all. I'm trying to protect myself as well. Like, I feel like I wish we could just keep it surface level in business and only talk about what's going on with the channel. But that doesn't happen either. Like I care about them and I want to know what's going on with their life, but at the same time, I don't want to anything to come back on them. I don't want anything to get negative. I don't want them at risk of people hurting them. Like Muzz, we trusted Muzz. Everybody told Muzz everything about their life, and every fucking bit that they told her became her bullshit ammo and dragging everything about their life and their health and their kids and their marriages and all of that became her ammo and her content. And if everybody had just not trusted her and told her those things, they wouldn't have had to go through all their business being aired. You know what I mean? Like it's so I wish people would hold back a little bit because we could sit here all day long and say, and it's just an example, I know for a fact Mert will never share things I tell them. But then like and then here we go a year later, and then all of a sudden, all that shit's being blasted. Like there's so many people that swore up and down they would never do that. That they would take what I tell them to the grave, but the second I upset them, boom, there it goes. It goes out to the YouTube. So I'm damned if I do, and damned if I don't.
Yeah. I mean, you are, but that's kind of life in general. If you think about it, everyday life, even off the internet. So it's kind of like you gotta learn how to deal with that in a sense of like making sure that you're okay and that people who surround you who love you are okay. That's pretty much it. And especially with YouTube, because the internet's forever. So it's like you gotta just make sure that you're good. Because what's the other option? You just don't mod anybody up again? Or the mods you have get upset with you and they get frustrated and go rogue. There's not that many
Right.
options here.
If I know a mod is upset with me, I feel like, and if I don't see them, if I don't know where they stand, I will take the rich because if we have a rogue mod, they could do so much damage to the channel. It's happened before with Jackie. It's happened with Muzz. Like they could do a lot of damage if you don't take the rich at the start of it. So like when I did that recently. I took we don't have to get into it, but I took someone's rich because I hadn't seen them for a while, and I'd been saying publicly, "Hey, if y'all still part of the channel, please let me know." Well, I took the rich because I thought they clearly were making it. To me, it felt like they were making it known that they're not a part of the channel anymore. Well, then they're like, how dare you take that rich? You know how much you upset them? And I'm like, I wasn't trying to. I was trying to find out who was still with me or not. And then so I can't even do that. I can't even be it's not proactive. Well, I guess proactive. I can't be proactive and try to do what I can to stop the things from happening without it coming back on me and making it look like I'm the bad guy.
Okay, then don't take their wrench. Ask them, why haven't you, are you mad at me? Why don't, have you communicated that with them? Like, honestly, have you just been like, hey, like, are you like not into my channel anymore? Just take your wrench. You know how you
Well,
have
that's what
like
I was doing
activities.
publicly. I was asking. I was like, "Hey, if all my mods, can y'all please let me know? Are you part of the
Perfect.
channel? Are you not?" like, and I didn't hear anything for a while. So I took a wrench and they're like, how dare you do that? You hurt her. Feel like I wasn't trying to.
Oh, what, your feelings are hurt. Cry in the bathroom. It's okay. Like, you can move
Well,
on.
I definitely don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, but they don't even give me the benefit of the doubt to make it like they don't even understand my side at all. It feels like they don't ever put themselves in my shoes and what I'm trying to do and why I might be doing it. Like they just immediately think I'm just trying to be evil and hurt them. Like if that's how you feel about me, if that's your first thought, then why are you even part of the channel? If you immediately think I'm doing it to be an asshole, if you immediately think I'm doing it to hurt you instead of I'm just trying to make sure everybody's good and the channel's safe, like why are you even here? If that's how you feel about me, like I got no benefit of the doubt.
But you won't. I mean, you just explained why you took their wrench and they got upset. So of course you get benefit. They're mad. Why would you get benefit of the doubt? They're having their emotions. The same thing that you're feeling with generator. They're feeling in the sense of I got my wrench taken away. And to some people that's a really really big deal. So you can't expect them to think non-emotionally or have their emotions based on their feelings because of the moment. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I would really like if you would think about, I'm not telling you what to do. This is your channel. This is your business. I like your channel. I just really want everyone to I just want you to think about a more communicative method with your mods. Because if they're feeling like this, they're telling you that. And maybe get a private DM chat or different Instagram. That's just for them.
We have one, but no one's messaged it. So Jazzo, we have one, remember, called the Champagne Room. No one messages in there. No one talks in there. So we had one.
So
So
then
everybody's right. Well, no one writes in there. So to people like we had one, Jazzo. No one messages in there. And again, I thought talking to one of the mods, the main leaders of the mods, pretty much, I thought that would be the same as talking to all of y'all because everyone would come to me with the same situation about why they're upset about this or that, and I would respond, and I would just assume that she was passing the message along. So, anyways, we had one, but no one talks in there.
Well, everyone talk in there. It's the champagne room or some. You drink champagne, then just chat. I don't know. And if you have issues, put it all in there. That way, people can see it and discuss it with you. Right? That makes more sense. So that everyone's happy in this moment. That's a
McKinnis, I
good. That's a
appreciate you being
good
here.
in between. But thank you so much for
Well,
letting me on.
thank you, and again, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I'm sorry if I was misunderstood. If I didn't type it out like I normally do.
It's okay. I apologize. It happens. Miscommunication. It wasn't your fault. I think it was. I mean, it happens. I mean, what else? There's nothing else to say besides I apologize.
Right.
I'm glad we're on the same page now.
Yes. All right, girl. Bye.
All right, bye, girl. Okay. Also, Brooke, how many times do I have to tell you to stay the fuck away from me? How pathetic are you, Brooke? Yes, when WEndy and Margo came up, guess who else clicked the link? Could it be the same person that I've kicked off backstage and said to stay the fuck away from me over 100 times? Could it? God, you're so pathetic. Let me write down another instance of you coming across my boundaries and make sure to fuck with me when you know I don't want anything to do with you. Just another instance. But who's obsessed with who? Who's trying to keep it going with who? Psychopath. So, once again, just another thing I need to write down for the RO. Because you know good and damn well I don't want you up here. I don't know what the hell's wrong with you. Like, get a fucking grip. Get a hobby, Brooke, besides me. Drunk bitch. Sorry. I'm just, I'm tired of shit. So, let me write it again. Okay. What is today's date? 12th or 13th? Yeah, she clicked the link, try to come up. Hold on, y'all. I'm writing it down. And I'm writing down, I'm stating again, leave me the fuck alone. I want nothing to do with you. You're just begging for the RO at this point. Like, I had to go get a freaking journal thing to write down. That's what the lawyer said, to write down everything that she's doing. So then I have to go to her channel, and I have to go through her community tab and write down everything she's saying and the dates and the times. And then I have to go to all her streams and write down every title of every stream she's done and when. And yeah, to show how fucking crazy she is. No, Wendy, I wish she didn't drop down, but it's okay. I banned her permanently this time, so she can't come up. I thought I banned her permanently last time, but apparently not. And Sophie, I can't unblock you. I've tried. Let me look. I don't know what your channel's under. Is it just so? I just typed in Sophie. Like, yeah, that's gonna bring it up. No. Okay, Sophie, what's your channel name so I can go find you and unblock you? She does. I know. Pathetic. Yeah, and again, just another instance of how I try to get the fuck away from this psycho. I block every bit of her name, her nickname, her YouTube name, her real name, all of it. I block it. I block her husband's name. She came in under her husband's account before to make fun of one of my mods, their health issues. So how to block that account. I blocked her account. I blocked her on CashApp. 2 accounts on CashApp. I blocked her on PayPal. I blocked 2 accounts on TikTok. I blocked 2 accounts on Instagram. What else can I do at this point? Pathetic. Okay, what's Sophie's channel's name, y'all, so I could go look and fix it? Girl, I can't even look at my mod list on my channel anymore. Like when I go to community, it shows no managing moderators, no standard moderators, no hidden people. Like, it's none of it showing up. So I don't know how to fix that. So I can't even fix a mod situation unless they come in the chat and comment so I can fix it. But apparently I lost another mod. So at least I know, I guess. It wasn't supposed to be like that. It wasn't. Like, I don't even know what to say anymore. Who was blocked? Wait, who was blocked? Oh, Simply Sophie. Thank you, honey. Y'all were blocked in here? There she is. Okay, let me see if I can fix it. You're not even hidden. Okay. Oh, okay. It's got to be my YouTube. Hold on a second. I know what happened. Give me 1 minute. Oh, crap. I went to the wrong daggum thing. Now I don't really want to see my emails because it's usually full of BS. Oh, wait. I got to do it that way. Dadgummit. I'm happy to report that generator messaged me today. So that's a relief. Because that shit hurt. And the other person's not blocked, so I don't know why people act like they can't message it. You're not blocked. All right, where do I go? Sophie. Okay, hold on 1 second. I've got like 400 people blocked on my YouTube. Isn't that crazy? I mean, just on my Google, not even my YouTube. That's just the Google. Then I got like 400 blocked on my YouTube. That's crazy. But I don't want to interact with a lot of these people. You'll never see me getting a membership to their channels like they have mine. All right, where is it? Damn, Muzz, how many channels you got? Sorry, y'all, checking my block list. Oh wow, there's an account that's doxing my name. How sweet of y'all. Where the hell is it? Girl, I cannot find you for nothing. Angela Jade is blocked. Should I unblock her? I don't know. I don't know where she stands on things. Girl, I am not seeing your account. Oh, there you are. I found it. And there's another one I'll unblock. Okay. Who else do I need to unblock? I think I'm good now. And I'll go ahead and block this one. Fuck it. I'm not going to shout him out, though. Christy Marie's sock account. What the hell? That don't make sense. Why would you have a sock account called Christy Marie's sock account? That's stupid. All right. All right. I'm not going to keep going through the list. I think I've done enough. Okay. Wait, we had a rogue mod? No. Yeah, it's over. The meeting's over. I'd rather not shout it out, but yeah, it's I can't take it anymore. Wait, y'all got blocked? Okay, Sophie, I should be able to see you now. And Wendy, you didn't derail nothing, honey. I'm mad as hell. Y'all really got blocked? I was a mod and got blocked. It was a rogue mod, says Sherry. And see, this is why I take wrenches. This is why. Do you see the shit I'm talking about? If I don't know where they stand and they get mad at me, boom, here we go. Shit's people are disappearing right and left. That's not and I can't even go into it and take anybody's wrench because it will not let me. You were timed. Shit, my thing messed up. You were timed out. I do need managing mods. Jade's already a managing mod, but I need someone. I mean, y'all know it's probably never going to happen again, but y'all remember that time I fell asleep because I stayed up all night tending to my friends. And y'all know when I fell asleep, I need a mod that could come up and if something happens, you could end it. But I got Jade, but Jade, we're on time difference. I can't believe you were timed out. I don't know how they could do that. How can a mod time another mod out? Sunshine, it's okay. It's easy peasy, honey. Easy peasy to fix. Okay, well, there's one mod that I need to add back, but they're not in the chat right now. So to that mod, whenever you want to, all you gotta do is comment and I'll fix it. Yeah, it should. It should do it in the chat. Actually, let me see if I can look at it, y'all. Let's see if I can find it. You're gonna hear an echo. Because that's gonna piss me off. Damn, that fan is loud. Okay, give me a second. Let me see if I can find out who did it. Shit, it won't go that far back. Let me do it this way. Hi, chat. Show chat. I don't think I could do it while I'm live, y'all. Yeah, I can't go back. My personal rule is don't say anything that you wouldn't tell the world yourself. This is a business. You need to run it as such. If your employees don't get along, find a solution. If not, get rid of them. Yeah, and that's kind of what I had to end up doing. And then I painted as the bad guy. Like, I tried. Yeah, I can't see it. Yeah, but yeah, I've all tried coming up. Isn't that crazy? That's pathetic. Very pathetic. Well, I'm sorry y'all got timed out. I didn't see it. I apologize. Maybe we should bring up any other. We shouldn't bring up any other moderators that might open up. Yeah, let's just squash it where it is. But that was crazy how that happened. That was not cool. All right, back to it.
To say something very, very disgusting off of any of this because you are a huge catapult to this. You incited Jamie Riley to make a phone call years and years ago to say something very, very disgusting about the person that I love. You did that, Marie. You're mad because you would not follow the order that was told.
To be clear, Jen, you were going around telling people some stuff. You were going around telling people some stuff. So yeah, that's kind of what. But I mean, that's where it came from. Hell, I still have the screenshot of where it all stemmed from. The people that did call CPS. I have that. So I don't think you can put all that blame on Marie because it didn't come from Marie. I know exactly where it came from. I saw the post, the original post that got all of it started.
For you to be quiet, and that's why I did not show up.
I seem to want to me like
I don't want to be met to court.
anyways, let's just keep listening to this for a minute while I figure out where I am and everyone else is.
To court. And 4 years later, you were on some
Where am I?
dumb channel still bullying people. Your sister came to my state. I don't want to be online anymore. I don't want to be mentioned.
Marie, aka Savage's sister, went to Gen State. Yes, but she went to Gen State on a family vacation. This is like this is why it's a little bit worrisome because it's like it's deja vu for me, y'all, because this is stuff that's happened before where she was obsessing over Savage and the situation. Savage's sister went to your state because she was on family vacation. She went to the Wolf Lodge, Jen. I'm honestly getting worried that you're going right back into this, honestly.
I don't want to have to go to court. I don't want to have to get orders of TPOs. And you must spoke to 13 people in my family, and I will never, ever forgive you for that. Just single real life.
Okay, so just to clarify how I originally got here, she killed those dogs. I had to make it into it. Thank you. Yes, I took a long break. Hi, everyone. It really was on like way too well. So I'm like, damn it. Like, I didn't think of that through. But Reddit's like, whatever. I can still read Reddit. So I don't really guess how and why. And I don't know. FYI. And
I will never ever do just and I do Robin ever in my whole life. You destroy families. And see what I will never do. Just and I will never ever forgive you for that. Just like the morgues that you call, just like every single
it froze. So she's not like it just froze. But so Muzz. She's mad at because I guess Muzz allegedly contacted her kids. And
no, not allegedly. She absolutely did do that. She absolutely did. Right. And I was actually talking to someone. She went on Clint's channel like 2 days ago. I was actually talking to someone recently and they were saying how Jen was upset about something and saying that she was like mad. And I was like, just tell her to stay away from everyone. Like, just stay away from everyone because it's not good. Like, it's not good. Hi, Miki. How are you? Jen is mad and she's live or she was live and she was doxing me and doxing Muzz and talking a lot of shit and telling me not to mention her name or when nobody said anything negative about her and say Steve, stop acting like you care about my journey I'm on. So me wishing her luck it made her pissed off and made her do the stream to run her mouth about me. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna address how I've been feeling because I've been biting my tongue for a while about this Jen stuff. A while. But it seems like she's been I already knew she was watching in the bushes, but they're saying she's on Reddit and thing too. So, yeah, I'm just covering the stream because I can't find Clint's channel. Does anyone have Clint's channel that I go click on it? What's up? What's up, girl? Hell just broke loose. Dumbass Brooke tried to click the link to my channel once again when I've told her 1,000 times to stay the fuck away from me. Like I honestly feel like I'm dealing with a stalker that I can't get away from. Like, that's how it feels like. It's insane. Absolutely. And then she's act like we covered her just to make no, honey. Standing up for DV was one situation. And then the things she was saying were dangerous. Dangerous things that were being said. To the point, again, I had to call the police to have Jen stop saying shit for people to go take my daughter from me. Like, it was scary. But she's like, all the mass phone calls to the police department. Honey, that wasn't me. That was Terry Lynn, Napa, Muzz that were calling the police department all the fucking time. I told everyone not to call the police department with bullshit ass stuff. Because every day you went live, Jen, you would say some things that were outrageous. Crazy, wet, messed up things that it made everybody was scared. But to say, like, if I understand being mad, please just be mad at the people who did it. Messy Melissa. Well, honey, name fit. Siwa Moon, you sound very immature. You always seem to be throwing a tantrum when actual adults who would hold private convos with those that have supported. Grow up, babe. Oh, which mod are you? Hey, you know, I just got one thing to say, okay?
Wendy, let me explain something to you. Whenever you come in here and interrupt me, you're breaking my concentration. You're distracting me. And it will then take me time.
Yeah, quit distracting me. Okay. Oh, and I had a super chat in the middle of the conversation that I got to address, because if you do the super chat, but that's not true at all. That's not true at all. I don't want to get in trouble for not showing it. That's not true at all. Like, he's never talked to her. So I don't know if you're just being snarky or whatnot, but no, he doesn't talk to her. He's never talked to her. And he's a happily married man. That, like, y'all always attacked his marriage. That's not cool. But yeah, stay the fuck out, troll. I know. But I'm pretty. It feels like it's the next mod possibly, but it's okay. Hey, it's okay to be upset.
Step parents, free to, you know, more.
You just Clint alone, and the thing that you do
pass. And again, I'm just doing this for like various reasons. Letting everyone know what's happening. Please don't come for me.
Real life thing that you do to people. I will never forgive you, Robin, ever in my whole life. You destroy families. And see, I will never, ever forgive you. My name, like you support me through any life journey or anything that I do. I want you guys to leave me.
So, Siwa, I will never, ever, ever forgive you. I didn't ask for forgiveness. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if someone's telling you I'm wanting to be chill with you. I don't. I was just trying to wish you best of luck. And you're now trying to twist that and use it against me, Jen. Generator was the best mod. I had good mods. I'm not going to sit here and say I didn't have good mods. I did. It's just, it was causing more issues than it was helping. And there was no fixing it. To me, it didn't feel like there was any fixing it. And every time I thought I had a solution, it seemed like it went right out the window when a stream happened. So it's sad. I understand why they're upset though, wanting to talk, but I cannot sacrifice my mental health and my well-being to fighting on the internet and fighting within each other. Like, that's not what I want to do with my days. And anytime I would go into my DMs, I have to prepare myself to go into a DM. Like, so honestly, I had to sit here, take a deep breath, and be like, okay, let me go see what's in the DMs. That's fucked up. It shouldn't be like that. And again, I'm not put that on mods because it wasn't really just the mods. Like, the mods didn't do it all the time. They rarely did it, but it was the other people were always like, and I know why people are sending me stuff. They're sending me things to warn me. They're sending me things to help me, which I'm grateful for, but I have to limit myself. And now I'm like, to be talked down to and like hated on because I need to do that. I get that people get hate being in a mod and a sub, but I get like, I don't even want to compare because it is what it is. But it's a shame, and that's why I don't get DMs as much. And again, it didn't used to be like that. And I was in the DMs, and I was talking amongst two mods consistently. But as the fighting grew worse, I detached further. But there's no fixing it. It's too late. It's done. I'm out 3 mods now, possibly 4. So I don't know what to do past that. And to be mad at me because I said that I was being told that people already went to Momo, I was being told that. Absolutely, I was. But I did say I know for a fact it's true. And no, I hope it doesn't happen. I hope it's just a rumor. And I got reasons. Never mind, fuck it. That will be twisted if I say what I want to say, so forget it.
Me and Clint alone. I think you guys have done enough. And this blackmail bullshit and people thinking that I did something to little kids, that was recanted really, really quick and something that was said out of anger from somebody that I have loved for a very long time.
Does anyone know what she's talking about? Like, who's bringing that stuff up? She's talking about that kid Jake and the stuff he posted on Instagram. Besides now, of course, because she spoke about it. But who was bringing that up? She's acting like people were doing streams about it a few days ago. That's news to me. So, Jen, because you're mentioning me at the same time, if someone's telling you I was mentioning that kid and all that, no. The only mention of you is what you were doing at the time, and that wish you best of luck. And you did the interview, and that's the extent of you being mentioned. I'm so tired of people being like, oh, because I'm not there or this one's not there, you can't mention it at all. No, if you're part of something that was a big moment in this community that altered someone's life, which it did, Jen, if you're doing that, don't sit here and say that we can't speak on it because you don't want to speak when it's spoke on anymore. No, it's if we're talking about a subject and you happen to be a part of it, I'm allowed to mention it. But to sit here to act like we're all now talking about it, no, honey. Again, I took it all down. The streams about you, I took them down. And you sit here and say, take all that stuff about me down. I already did. I did like a month ago. I know, Posh. I know. Hell, it's rough. Again, I've barely been on YouTube. My numbers are shit lately because nobody knows whether I'm going to go live because I go days. I go days without streaming. And my notifications don't really go out like they used to. And it's some crazy shit. I'm honestly saddened though to see Jen back. And she's like, I'm not coming back to YouTube as she's on YouTube. I don't want to go live anymore as you're going live. But she's twisting it like we've been talking shit about her. No, we haven't. I mean, I got some shit to say now because you're acting like I did things to you, and if you're being lied to, again, Jen, everything that Muzz was doing to you was not from me. Me, Genevra, Star, we all begged her to leave the family alone. We begged her to back up. We begged her to not help them get the ROs against you. She was a part of it every step of the way. She was putting files together to get them prepared for your kids to get the ROs against you. She was trying to help Napa get you Baker acted with Mike. So I get, like, please don't think there's this thing going on in this community that if my mods do something that I put them up to it. I have not. Stop doing that. I've said 1,000 times on this channel, y'all please don't do the real life stuff to other people because we don't want to do it to us. I will admit something though to you, Jen. I will admit something to you. When you were at your worst, okay, when you were at your worst and where it was scary, and you looked really skinny and your eyes were really big, and then a whole bunch of shit happened, like the worst we've seen you in a while, right? And then the yelling was really bad, and you were threatening to K people and all that stuff. And the abuse was getting ramped up even more, right? A group of us in the community that are witches, I'm going to admit it because Jen already knows about it to some extent, but I'm going to clear it up for you, Jen. A group of us witches had a group chat. Okay? We had a group chat and we did some spells. Was it to hurt you? No. It was protection, Jen. So I know that you're thinking that there were hexes done to you. There wasn't. It was protection for your children. It was protection for Mike. And for you to get help. That did happen. But you're thinking that there were actually hexes on you to hurt you or your child, I would never do such a thing to hurt, especially your child. But there were protection spells done as a group to try to stop some of the abusive things that were going on, to try to get you some help, hoping that there'd be an intervention so this could stop, so you would be calmed down, so Mike would be safe, so the kids would that was happening. So I'm sorry if someone's telling you it was something else that we wanted you hurt anyway, or we tried to do any danger to you or your loved ones. I'm correcting it now for you. That didn't happen, but we did do spells. And that I'd rather you know from me than someone else. But I want you to know the truth of it, not whatever people are fear mongering or whatever they're doing to you. Right? I don't want that, girl. Same. What about Rumble? What's Rumble? Right. And she's mad at me because she goes, Sila, don't act like you support me on my journey. Well, I actually do support you on your journey. I actually do want you to be happy. I actually do want you and Clint's not marriage, but relationship to be happy. I actually do want your kids and you to have a healthy, happy relationship. I actually do want those things. But why are you turning it into something negative? I'm not like these others that I want you to be pushed to the edge and I want you to hurt yourself and I want your kids taken and I want you to go to I wasn't one of those that want that. Like what Brooke's doing to me, where she wants my life hell every second of every day and gets off on it and I don't do that, Jen. Even with the shit you done to me, I still didn't want that for you. The reason I did the stream wasn't to make money, because we barely make anything on these channels. Okay? The reason I was doing the streams because, again, stand up against Evie and to correct the things that you were saying about me, about my mods, about my kids, about my ex, about the guy in prison. All those things, horrible things you were saying, were egregious lies. And I went up to try to correct it. That's it. I'm sorry that you hated it. But think how we felt over here being doxxed and you lying to the most horrendous things you could say. Like I said, you came at Generator and him being in a wheelchair. So it was upsetting. It was an upsetting time for everybody. But if someone's telling you we wanted you hurt, no. To this day, I don't want you hurt. To this day, I want you happy. I want you and Clint to get along. I want y'all to find that love y'all had at the beginning. And I don't know the situation now, but if that's what's happening, great. I'm, like I said, I'm saddened, honestly, to see that you're even speaking on it. Miki needs a wrench. She can have one if she wants one. There's a lot of hate. And then when y'all got to understand, when I'm done streaming here, if I go in my DMs, there's hate. If I go on my TikTok, there's hate. If I go on my emails, there's hate. If I go on my comments, there's hate. So it's just, I got a woosah. Right. And it does, Sophie, every time. Every time. Why were they mad at Jen? Well, she's about to defend Brooke in a minute. If you have any of it, please send it my way. I haven't seen them threatening my daughter, but I know Brooke is always inciting people to do things towards my daughter and towards me that can affect us, like alter our lives. So if you have anything, send it my way, because I've already filled out this restraining order kit that was sent my way, and lawyers are already working on it. They haven't accepted it yet. They're going to look at it first to see what's all going on, but there ain't no way they're not going to accept it. And if they don't accept it, fuck it, I'll represent myself, because something's got to be done. Something has got to be done.
I am demanding you leave me alone. And Terry Lynn, you are at the very top of this, because for years you have taken down many of people's channels, and now you want to show your face with your sanctimonious, biblical whatever, and then you're sitting over in the mob land. These guys don't want a part of any of us. And some of them cry worse than we do.
Why is anyone in Mobland to begin with? Do y'all forget what Mobland has done to some of us in the community? I can't with this shit. Can we honestly speak about this problem? Can we speak about this problem? We're predominantly women in this community. A lot of us are mothers. The worst thing that could possibly fucking happen to one of the creators happened. Why? Because Mobland got introduced to us. You never caught me over there hanging out. Like I was in Johnny Max when he was talking about who was he arguing with? Jules? And I thought he argued with someone else, but only when back then at the very beginning. But once it grew into all those like Tony Pizza and FBS and all that, you'll never catch me over there. SoFlo, you'll never catch me over there. Why did it become normal to be a part of a channel of a man, trigger warning, talking about R-ing people's children and wives and mothers, and again in vivid detail, and knowing on top of that what happened to one of our own, and you still are around them? What else do they need to do? Why did that become normal as women alone? Like whether you like each other or not, I would never want a man to speak like that to any of you. I wouldn't even want to speak like that to a complete stranger, let alone people I'd known in the community for years. But I was told, because Jules was over there, and I'm not coming at Jules, I'm explaining. I was told, well, Jules was going over there talking shit about Terry Lynn, so they have to go over there and defend themselves. You will not, they could say anything they fucking want about me. You're not going to catch me over there. It's more important to defend yourself than to honor to ice out the people that hurt one of our own. That's more important. Like you can't overlook that shit because Jules was over there saying shit. What is wrong with this community? Stand up for your friend. It's wrong what the fuck happened. Y'all act like just forgive and forget at this point. Why? Brooke, blah, blah, blah. Why not invest in some continuing education? Blah, 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 blah. Oh my gosh, that was so look, you just thank you for the inspiration, Brooke.
Wendy, let me explain something to you. Whenever you come in here and interrupt me, you're breaking my concentration. You're distracting me. And it will then take me time.
The only reason he died and the reason that I'm so fucking wealthy, bitch. So fucking wealthy, bitch. Fucking wealthy, bitch.
Yo. You're so fucking wealthy. Yeah, bitch. So you say you're fucking wealthy, but you can't pay a attorney. So you're saying you are wealthy, but you're still paying mortgage. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. Fucking wealthy. Yeah, bitch. Shut the hell up.
Go get some extensions, wealthy bitch. Okay. Yeah, Sophie, don't take look, I don't think any of us knew the dangers that came with that community. So don't be hard on yourself about that, because I don't think as for a second that we hate each other that much that we would link up with someone like that could do what it's about. Teresa, what happened to her? If any of us foresaw that, I don't believe for one damn second any of us would have been like, oh, no big deal, I'm gonna take the risk. I will say, to overlook things that I've heard some of them say, I don't know how people do it. How do you overlook some of that shit? The most shocking things I've ever heard on a fucking channel, talking about R-ing Johnny Mac's daughter, mother, and wife, and the worst and we just laughing. We're just in the chat cheering it on, and oh my gosh, that's hilarious. So, hi, Jenna Barrett. Hi, Brandy. Sounds like such a Muzz comment, right? go get some education. Like, I'm so intelligent, but I misspell things. And typos are more important than being a good person. Shut up, Mose. Okay, bye.
So when I say,
So I guess now MobTube is the Mobland. Just FYI. Welcome to Jen Bailey, guys. Love you, Jen. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. I find it cute.
and ask nicely to leave me alone, and this is the best I've ever done in my whole life, then please don't mention me. Don't mention Clint, because I'm not going into everything. But I tell you what, one thing that I have learned is that I have a right to feel safe. I have a right for my minor daughter to feel safe, and I have a right to love my family. And you guys did everything that you guys could do. And I know about the group that wanted to drive me to the edge, and I'm not playing around anymore. Leave me alone. Do not mention my name.
What group wanted to drive her to the edge? See, that's why I cleared up that situation, because I have a feeling she's mentioning the coven group. No one wanted to drive you to the edge, Jen. No, it honestly was to be proactive and try to help the situation and calm things down. It wasn't a chaos spell to try to make it worse for you. No one wanted that. So please, let's not. But if you're talking about some other community, I wouldn't be shocked. If you're talking about another group, I wouldn't be shocked. But if you're referring to the witch coven group that we had in the community, no one wanted to hurt you. It's a large enough community, and I sometimes feel some of the women's community is a lot more harsh. They're evil. They're just straight up fucking evil. It's one thing to mingle over there, but the ones that are the ones that were the closest to Mims is what I don't understand. You know, how do you, you would not have said, I hate every fucking person over there, and I never even spoke to them. You know what? I hate them because what happened, and I wasn't even close. So how do y'all do that? How do you sit there and just act like nothing happened? Yeah, as far as Jen, nobody said anything, Jen. I like, leave us alone. Who's doing what? Can we get a description next time? Like, who's doing what? Because so far you're like, see what, don't mention me. Honey, I said nothing but good things, and I hope you're doing good, and I'm proud of you for staying off the internet. And then here we go. She mentioned Big Names has a group, and they wanted her to offer. Oh, I hope not. I hope that didn't happen. I really hope nobody was trying to do that to get Jen to that point. So, Jen, if someone was in this community was doing that, I'm sorry if you were told that. No one should want that for you, because we don't.
Not mention my name, and I'm not begging any.
Am I part of that group? What group is she talking about? Like, do we have like a pack? Like me, see what? Are we all like gathered and we made everyone wear like witches cloaks and like?
So funny, because we actually did have a witch thing going on. We actually did have a witch thing going on. Amzi's being like facetious, just making shit up. But Amzi, we really did have a witch coven thing going on to help Jen. That was the first group we ever done spells on, was to help her. She mentioned, okay, no idea who's feeding her info. She questioned me. She calls you often? So everything's good between you and Jen? I mean, I'm happy if so, because I'm kind of saddened how that situation was going between everyone over there, Brandy. So if it worked, if y'all fixed it, that's great news. That's good, because I think everyone just wanted things to be calm. I don't know. She knows about the coven. She knows that spells were being done, but she's being lied if they're telling her we were trying to hurt her, because that's not true. So yeah, she found out. But I'm gonna be honest about it. I'm not gonna lie about it. We did nothing wrong. We try to help. Oh, my legs hurt so bad. Shut up, phone. So Jen and Barrett, are you from Mobland? The thing with Mobland, oh, Well, hopefully that could change. Hopefully that could change. No, not much love. Not much love. I give no love to one of those people. You know why? Because they're homophobic and transphobic. So I give no love to that one, to one of them at least. And the way they treated AMZ is fucked up. And how they used AMZ is fucked up. They used AMZ to make Britters jealous. Why would you do that? Like, she got enough shit going on, but no, they go to hell. They go straight to hell. I'm not cool with anybody that's transphobic and homophobic. Yeah, I think so too. But there was not that many in the coven. There was like 6 or 7, maybe. I don't know how she. Oh, wait, I know how she found out. Never mind. Well, I definitely believe she had a mental break. I definitely believe that. But she can't just expect everybody to forget and move on and just never mention it again at the same time. She's got to understand how dangerous it was, the things she was saying. But like I said, for her to sit here and paint it like she was a victim of mine, like I ruined her life. No, I wasn't doing. Girl, I was covering what you were saying online, and that's it. Now Muzz was digging all that other shit, and Cooch was getting all the FOIAs as well. Like not coming at Cooch or anything. I'm just explaining. Yeah, that was taking it far, but I don't know. No, I don't think nobody thinks you're bashing her. Jenna Barrett has been a sub of mine for as long as I can remember. Oh, okay. I haven't seen Jenna Barrett in a while. Right. Well, like I said, she got to be understanding why people are upset still. I'm still upset. Clearly.
A paycheck off of that. Six, if you guys
Start getting a little like defensive
anymore. And for God's sakes, if you guys have any respect for anybody that is affiliated with me, take your bullshit down. Y'all got a paycheck off of it. Leave Miss Alice alone. Leave our families alone. Leave Clint alone. Leave me alone, and let me live a productive life. Because I really do this time, and I think.
Jen, I believe you have a lawyer, but I think it's your defense attorney. So I don't know if you know how it works, but with the defense attorney, they don't take on your ROs for people on the internet. So your defense attorney is to help you with the court case. Right, Brandy. I mean, it was bad. It was bad. I mean, she's going to apologize, by the way. So that's why I'm playing it also, because she does apologize, but she's painting it. And like, I've seen proof that she is acting like she's a victim of mine, that I fucked her life up. So no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna tell it like it is, Jen. But such a shame. And she's like, let me lead a productive life. Stop watching this stuff. And yes, you can do whatever you want. Do whatever you want, Jen. But don't like you. This. I mean, I'm honestly curious. Do y'all not feel like it's the same situation? Do y'all not feel like we're going back 6 months and we're watching one of the old school streams? Like saying the catapult and bringing up Savage again and saying, oh, you came to my state. And it feels like we're right back in it. And that's scary. That's scary. Because that's not what anybody wants. But take all your shit down. Took mine down a month ago. You didn't even tell me. And leave Miss Alice alone. I've never messed with Miss Alice. Not negatively. Ever. And I wouldn't. That lady's damn near a saint to me. So again, are y'all seeing these things somewhere? I know I'm not in the community very much, but I haven't seen anyone speaking on this stuff. Whitney, that was the AMZ stream she was in. Whitney never comes over here. Oh, let's not say that, Brandy. Let's not say that. Let's go ahead and delete that comment because she will take that as a threat. Even though you're just saying you would, yeah. Just go ahead and delete it if you don't mind. And Wendy, thank you for using the proud ally emojis. You haven't seen any either? See, I haven't either. So I don't know what is someone feeding her? I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Like, where is she seeing things? Is it Reddit maybe? I don't know. I don't know if Reddit's talking about it or what. People are saying she's on Reddit all the time. That is not a good place for anyone to be. Not when you're a creator. You do not want to be on Reddit. I'll tell you that much. But Some people can't get enough of the hate. Right. That's what I thought. Okay, let's see what else she said.
God damn it. Someone told me, like, I'm gonna put that person on IG real quick and be like, didn't you say she was shit talking me recently? I'm like, can you send me proof? Because she was saying, I don't know, man. I think, like, okay, without getting into too much detail, from what I gathered, they've never really like discussed much. Like, since she got home, like, there's been no like big sit down talk, like, okay, so like you and Ainsley were just kidding around, right? You guys were never really talking. Like, you know, what happened? They like work. No, it's like they just kind of like, from what I gather, they kind of swept it under the rug and they're like doing therapy separately, which isn't the worst thing. That you know, and I'm like for that and like supportive of that for them. But I find it weird. Like she said that she's asked, but he just kind of like doesn't answer, which I would assume would make her kind of like someone like Jen or myself who's an overthinker. That's gonna make your mind wander and be like, so just answer. Like, just answer the question and put an end to it. Otherwise, someone like Jen or me who's an overthinker, this is what happens. And it might not be the most mentally healthy thing, but it's kind of like you got to be like kind of like aware of what you're working with, and like you shouldn't like you're gonna think, you know, I guess yeah, fullness. I'm just gonna be like I agree. It was just a fucking assault. I was like, oh, you know, when you it's like the what happened. I just got no criticism. Sorry,
A lot of you guys know that.
I'll be quiet.
Leave people alone. And I will say this loud and proud, and I do not care. The 90-day part, I have looked at many of videos, and people only thought that I was using because I look like crap. Because I look like crap. I'm sorry for anything that I said. I've said it once, and I'll say it for the last time. Anything that I said in any of those videos, that was my words. That was my words. And I'm sorry for that. But some people cannot let go of the hate. And now I'm not asking anymore. I'm demanding to be left alone. I'm demanding for me and Clint's family to be left alone. I'm tired of FOIAs getting pulled. I'm tired of math.
Well, I don't know if anyone's pulling FOIAs still. That's news to me if so. But Jen, stop letting people tell you about this bullshit. Stop watching all of it because it's not going to help. It's not going to help. It's going to get bad. Just don't. Just don't. Followed Jay a couple years back just because reality shows, never chatted, somehow stumbled into Sophie. I observed any chat. Okay, well, yeah, I've seen you a few times. Just haven't seen you in a while, so I'm glad to see you. I feel, y'all, I'm telling you, I feel like she's right back into it. Oh no, Miki, you got timed out. No, I can't fix it. Is it timed? She didn't get blocked, did she? Let me see if I can find it. Oh, she did. Oh my goodness. What the hell? How do I fix that? It looks like she was blocked. Is she blocked? It like all her messages are deleted. Callie girl, are you here? There she is. Girl, you're grounded. You are grounded. Did you? I don't know if it's blocked or timed out because I see all the messages went away. Same as Brandy's. One of her messages went away. Oh wait, that one was good. That one was supposed to go away. But yeah, Miki is. Please tell me she's not blocked. I don't know how to fix it because my YouTube's messed up. I can't fix it. Put user in timeout. Nope. Hide user. Okay, I don't think she's hidden because it says I can still hide. So I think she's good. I think she's good. You timed out Miki. Dadgummit. It's good to see you. It was intense today, but it's good to see you. I really hope it's not Napa still Brandy. She doesn't have her bit. No, she doesn't. She doesn't. She needs to stay away from that one. Like, she was the one trying to get Jen Baker acted hardcore. She was the one talking to Mike every day. She was the one that was talking to Jen on the phone, would record Jen and then give it to Terry Lynn to play as content. She's not, but then called her sister. She is not Jen. Jen, listen. Napa never really she pretended to be your good friend, but everything you were saying, she was recording it and giving to Terry Lynn to play on her live stream. And every time you were live saying shit, her and Terry Lynn were calling They were the ones calling the police to get the cops to go to your house and make you shut up. I have one of them. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Right here. Jen, let me remind you about Napa. Well, let's play the rest of this. Oh. Let me remind you about Napa. Just hold tight. But I know you think she's your friend. She's really not. She was fucking with you hardcore. We were over here begging people to stop calling the cops and stop seeing your house. Terry Lynn would be live and Napa as the moderator in the chat talking hella shit. And they'd be like, I'm calling the cops. We're sending the cops to Jen. Jen, you gone too far. You're getting arrested. And then say they're your friend. Girl.
Mass calling. I'm tired of all of it. All of you are attacking. I'm tired of FOIAs getting pulled. I'm tired of mass calling. I'm tired of all of it. All of you are attacking people and getting it to a point where people do not feel safe anymore. And me and Clint should not have to live a life like this. We want to be left alone. I'm not coming back on YouTube around any of you guys. And I will say this, Brooke did not mention me in a bad light at all while I was in jail. She did not. And John Yates, I have not talked to you in many weeks. Julie, I barely talked to you. Siwa, I don't ever want to talk to you. Ever, never. I want you to leave me alone. Kelly.
Bitch. She's back with Muzz. Yeah, she just fucking doxed me. See, this is the fucking problem, Jen, because you couldn't just sit there and say, hey, don't mention me, y'all. I'm sorry for the things I've done back then. You couldn't just leave it at that. No, you got to do your doxing shit and then say, we can't mention you or respond to it. If you hadn't done the doxing and run your mouth like that, there'd be no problem. But that's why I'm mad. That's why I'm mad. Now I got to write down the timestamp so I can take out the doxing. That is such an asshole move. No, she has it. She's right back to her old ways. She's got the same angle and everything. Leave me and Clint alone. No one's talking about Clint. We shouldn't have to live our life like this. What? Who's doing something? Who is doing something? What are people doing? I don't understand, Jen. She came back on YouTube, yep, to run her mouth, but tell everybody not to mention her, but she's doxing. She really thinks, like, bless her heart. Bless her heart. Jen, do you forget the things Brooke has said to you about your own kids? Like, how do y'all overlook? Come on, man. Forget it. Forget it. I'm speaking to the air at this time. It was Clint's channel. I can't find it, though. If you find it, let me know. But I typed in Clint Brady, and I can't see it anywhere. Like, there's so much shit about Clint. I can't find it. But I think my interview with Clint, I'm going to put back up. Yeah. Well, I mean, I got to go through it. Because I got a lot of streams that are hidden that I got to fix. But I think I'm going to go ahead and undo that one. But Jen, maybe you need to let me put my videos back up of what you were saying during that time so you could understand how bad it was. It was really bad. Oh, Napa's back with Muzz? Yeah. Yeah, but they're faking. Napa's not, yeah. That will be interesting when that falls apart again. Just watch.
And Terry Lynn, as far as I'm concerned, everybody knows I don't like you. And if anybody cannot.
Just FYI, Siwa and Muzz, I will take your names out. I didn't want to say that close to Muzz's. I don't know if anyone caught that. And I didn't know what your name was, but I put two and two together. Siwa, I'll take it out. So just FYI, 38 minutes. Muzz's I'll have to go back and find, but 38-ish timestamp.
Bullshit and chaos. See the amount of bullshit and chaos you have brought for the last 4 years and going to everybody's channel, recording over recording people. And it is amazing to me. And Jules was right. I have to say it. Let it be said. You have went to everybody's channel, cut them off at the knees, and now look at what you've created. You don't like Brooke. We've all heard your mouth. You don't like Maria. You didn't like any of us. And now you're pretending to cover your.
Newsflash. Newsflash. None of them like each other. They're just using each other. Don't give them what? What'd I do? Right. If you're talking about the Napa thing, no, that they're going to do that on their own. It's already happening. Well, I took that down, Brandy. I did take it down because I felt like, let's just talk about this. I said it before, but I don't think you were here. Mickey, are you blocked? Y'all, Mickey, message me. Send me a DM. Let me know if you're blocked or you just timed out. Oh no, I can't fix it. Oh wait, yeah, I can. I can go to her channel and fix it. Okay, yeah, Miki, send me a DM. Let me know. Let me get on my Instagram that has it on there. By the way, since there was a huge fight that broke out with my mods, I know 2 of them came in upset. One of them I already know doesn't want to be. I'm pretty sure doesn't want to be a mod anymore. So I'll just say it, Lauren. I know you're upset. If Can you let me know if you still wanted to be a mod or not? No, I mean, no problem. Whichever way, I hope you still do. But I know because what happened with Crystal, you probably don't want to be. So if you could let me know. All right, give me 1 second. Yeah, Miki, you got to let me know. Wait. What the hell? Wait a second. Let me message Miki, y'all. Where is she? Y'all, I think I got blocked by a creator. Like, damn, I just got unblocked. What did I do now? Miki, if you're listening, can you please go check your DMs? Either I got blocked or this person lost their. Give me a second. Let me check this real quick. All right, Instagram. Oh, that doesn't. Okay, let's go to my Instagram. Oh shit, I don't know if I can switch on this one. Son of a biscuity. I can't find it. Huh. Hi, model for. Hey, Julie, what's up? Julie, can you go to your DMs? Can you message? I don't know if you're. I think you're still blocked, possibly. I need to speak. I need to ask you a question, like ASAP. Oh, it's just showing time. Okay, Miki, you're supposed to just be timed out. So it was an accident. It was an accident. Okay, Brandy, what was I saying? What I was saying about the video, the interview we did. I messed up on the interview. You know, when we spoke about doing that interview, Brandy, it was let's just talk. Let's try to reach out to Mike because he's going through what he's going through. We don't want him, hurt. And it's for the kids are missing their dad. And y'all been trying to reach out, but you don't know if he has his phone because Jen was on it. All those things, right? So when we talked before the interview, the agreement was we were doing it not to go at Jen, but to beg Mike to come home. I messed up because I should have said to you, Brandy, let's just keep it on Mike and y'all reaching out to Mike. But instead, I let it go left. I let it get really personal. I should have put more limits on what honestly, because it did look bad. It looked like I was doing it to get at Jen, and that wasn't what we were doing it for. We were doing it to reach out to Mike to try to beg him to come home so he'd be safe again. But because I didn't put more limits on it, it looked like it was a drag fest of Jen, and that wasn't the intention. I did take it down because I felt like I went too far, let it go too far, and it didn't make me feel good. After the fact, it didn't make me feel good. But I have the interview, and if you want me to give it to you to if you want to put it on your channel or whatnot, you're more than welcome to. I will not strike it or anything. I just feel like I let it go too far. I know we both had the best intentions when we did it, and the intention was again to save Mike and correct lies that were being said about the kids, because yes, your kids were being talked hella shit about. Jen was saying the most horrible things about your son and your daughter and all that. Hi, Ann. So I 100% stand by having you up and us, reaching out to Mike, because again, that was what we wanted to do. But I just wish I had kept it more close to the chest, like kept it only about the kids and you and Mike, and not more so about Jen and hers. So I did take it down. It's still there. I still have it. It's just on private because I felt bad for Jen's kids. So, but if you want it, I'll send it your way. Or if you want me to put it, I don't know. If I could, what I could do is I could go through and I could just edit out anything about Jen's kids. Maybe that's what we could do. Okay, yeah, I don't know where you're at. I see Miki got my message, but she hasn't responded yet. Are you blocked on both my accounts, Mod? Let me check. I don't know I haven't been on Instagram in so long, as far as like actively on it. I don't even know how to fix this. Supervision maybe? Nope, that's not it. That's for my kid. Where's settings? Oh, settings of privacy. I need blocked. Personal detail, password and security. Okay. Muted. Would it be muted accounts? It says I have 0 muted accounts. That ain't the fucking truth. I'm trying to find where my block list is so I can speak to you in the DMs real quick. Account privacy. No. Oh, there it is. Blocked. 188. Oh, shit. Oh, Zeus, you're blocked. Let me fix it. Goodness gracious, Anne. Your picture on Instagram. Good Lord. Turkey teeth. Okay. I'll go ahead and unblock Amzi's old account. There's Psychopath Stalker. Blocked. How long ago has that been? Oh, for years. And she still won't leave me the fuck alone. Hold on, honey. I'm trying to find it. Hal, can you just come in the background so I ask you a question? Because shit. It's going to take forever. Let me go through and unblock 400 people, Maisie Blue. Let's see who comes out of the bushes. Goodness gracious. There are 3 accounts called You Gotta Be Kidding. Goodness gracious. Who could that be? Girl, I don't see you. Oh, wait. Nope, that's Mod 146. Hey, whatever happened to Mod 146? Is she still around? I blocked Lita. That was a long time ago, too. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yes, that's who I was looking for. What happened to the account? You watching me now. What happened to the account? Because it looks like I'm blocked. Girl, I cannot find you. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. Problem fixed. Okay. Y'all, she's in the background. We're good. Yep, you're fired as a mod now. Who else? Who else wants to lose the wrench? I'm just kidding. No, Miki, you did not get blocked. Silly goose. You did not get blocked. You were timed out by accident. Get your butt back over here. Thank you for answering my questions. Y'all, Miki thinks she got blocked. Y'all, technical difficulties out the wazoo. Having trouble connecting? Oh shit. Is my internet going in and out too? Goodness gracious. Is it Mercury retrograde? Girl, please ignore my typos in the background. Ah, gotcha. That's what it is. Okay, I told Miki to come over here and see if she's still blocked. Girl. Hold on, y'all. Aw, thank you. Grr. Hold on. Sorry. Y'all, she really thinks she got blocked. Okay, Maud. Thank you. Thank you. I see your message in the back. I appreciate you. Bless it. I feel so bad. It was a pure accident. Bless it. Bless it. Right, Miss Wendy, bless it. Is it in fact Mercury retrograde? That explains it, because shit has been cray. Callie, thank you so much for that. Thank you.
But I've been to jail. We've lost somebody in the community. Let it go. I mean it. Let it go. Leave people alone. This is the best I've ever done in my life, and the sky's the limit for me. When I say don't mention my name, I mean it. Do not mention my name, and stop ripping people to shreds. Do not contact me. John? I was there for you. I was friends for you. I've covered for you. All of you. Leave me alone. Unless you're Terry time and you can scream at me all day around, please leave us alone. That's it.
Had him dogs. Holy shit, Whitney last late night walks with the dog killer, right?
So that essentially is it. What are y'all's thoughts about it? Do y'all feel like Jen's gonna be? But yeah, she's mad at John. She said, "John, don't message me anymore. I was there for you." I think she's mad at him for speaking to me, possibly. Jen, please don't do that. There's nothing going on. He just came in to have a conversation one time. Please do not do that, because I feel like John's honestly the only one that actually truly cared about your well-being throughout all that stuff. I don't think the others did. So just a thought, honey. But yeah, do y'all think she's changed? Y'all feel like she's going to be back? I feel like she's going to be right back in the mess. I'm going to tell her you're apologizing, but I still don't think she knows that she's blocked or not. I'm just going to have to go to the channel and go look. Let me just see if I could go find the channel. Oh, wait. Oh, I was going to share something. Let's listen. I hope not too, but it's not looking good now. It's not looking good. Before I go to that though, let me go try to see if I can find Miki so I can see if she's blocked. Give me a second. All right. Oh man, this is not going to be easy. Okay, does anyone have her channel? You could drop in the link in the chat so I could go find her. Because I can't look on my YouTube. It's not letting me do mods. It's not letting me remove mods. It's not letting me look at my blocked list. Nothing. I can't do anything on my channel. On my YouTube studio, that is. I have to go to the actual channel and remove, fix it. And hell, I don't even know what she's under. I typed in Miki, but it's not. Grr. I don't know if that's exactly how it is or what. Maybe if I had to do letter sensitive, I don't know. Shush. Yeah, I can't find you, Miki. Can you send me your link or something so I can fix it? Because that's really bothering me. Clearly, you could tell I'm like obsessing over it now. All right, y'all ready? Yeah, tell her that she was accidentally timed out. Hey, Marion and Base. That she was accidentally timed out. Callie Girl was at work listening and pushed some buttons. She feels really, really bad about it. That we just need to see if she's blocked in the chat or just timed out because she thinks she got blocked on like for real. Like we didn't want her in the chat. She's like, thank you for giving me a chance. You nothing's wrong. You could come chat. We want to see. Like I told her to come over here and message to see if it comes through and let me know if it's blocked or not. But she really feels like she got blocked and she didn't. It was an accident. But yeah, if you can ask her, they set up a new Clip Brady account with about 30 subs. It's been taken down on YouTube. Me too, Callie. Me too. It honestly feels like we're right back to it, and that's really fucked up. Absolutely. I feel like she's. I know. I feel horrible that there's an issue between her and John. Maybe so. I feel like she's gonna be back, and she's got the same topic. Like she talks the same like she did back then. But yeah, I know they did that. That's the one friendship she should not let go of. Let's hope. Jen and Barrett. If they took it down, that's a good sign. That's a good sign if they took it down. Oh, man. Okay, I'll drop the link. Tell her to grab it. Can y'all copy and paste my link? I think she's blocked, and I can't fix it. Because Jen, Napa was being shady as fuck. Shady boots. She was trying to mess with your life. I'm gonna take that down just for the sake of it. You got a bunch of texts? Okay. Do you want to just come up and say it? Do you want she could come up and say it? Send me the text. I really don't want her back in the shit. I really don't. And I really, man, I don't know. But Jen, don't be mad at John just for talking to me that one time, please. Which I don't even know if that's why you're mad at him. I don't know if that's why you're mad at him. But I feel bad if it's because of me, because y'all been friends a long time. Oh shit. Oh, that goes back to the old days. Is she cussing me out? Because that ain't gonna go over well. So hopefully not. That goes to Jen. Yeah. She's watching, so right, Maisie. I get heat no matter what I do. So I'm just gonna have to live my life. They're just gonna have to bitch because they're gonna bitch anyways. You know that. Hell, I go live and do spirit stuff. They bitch. I go to a haunted hotel. They bitch. I talk about TikTok stuff. They bitch. I come on and talk about happy things. They bitch. I celebrate my birthday. They bitch. Like it doesn't matter. They don't care what I like. They tear apart everything I do. I couldn't even say I was going walking with my daughter and spending time with her without shit being doxxed and schools being called. So I mean, at the end of the day, they're gonna do something no matter what. At some point, I have to make decisions for myself in my own life, and do what I need to do to get some kind of resolution and peace in life because I don't live for the chaos. Okay, well, I guess she ain't saying nothing. All right, so Jen, if you haven't heard this, let me play this for you. And you know who got this? You know who got this? Muzz. So I think it's marked out. Go back to what level?
15 minutes, 51 seconds.
Union Town Communications.
Yeah, I was wondering how I can get help from my friend who is having mental health issues.
Do you know where they're at? Address?
Carriage Station Drive.
11 Carriage Station.
Uh-huh.
What's her name?
Genevieve Bailey.
Hold on. How old is she?
44.
40 what?
44.
And what's going on with her tonight?
Actually, it's been going on for several days. She has bipolar.
So I'm not gonna play the rest just out of, but she did do that. So that's all. No, Callie, it's okay. It's an accident. You know how many times we have accident people accidentally getting blocked? Yeah, that was Napa calling the police to Jen's while on the phone with Jen saying, I'm your sister. And then giving that recording and recording phone calls and giving it to Terry Lynn for Terry Lynn to play live. And then Napa would be in the chat running her mouth about Jen. Fake as hell. Two-faced ass fudge. And then trying to get her Baker acted and talking to all the family. She was in all that too, y'all. Which, let me explain. If she had just done that for genuine concern and not put it on the YouTube and not given it to Terry Lynn to play as content, if she had not done that, I'd had nothing negative to say, because it seems like, that actually sounded like a genuine situation. And Jen, if you want the link, I'll send it, but I really don't think it's the best idea at the same time. But it's your stuff, I just be careful with her, because she's just messy. I have the proof that they were trying to get you Baker acted. I have the proof that she was talking to Mike and the son and all that stuff. Which, again, if she did it just on her own and didn't try to put it all on the YouTube, there'd be no issue. But she did all that. I think the most fucked up thing she did was she and Terry Lynn called the cops to your house and then talked to you on the phone and recorded you as you were waiting as the cops showed up, and then saying, oh my God, I can't believe the cops are there, when she knows good and damn well her and Terry Lynn made the call. And then after recording it, giving it to Terry Lynn to play on YouTube and say, oh, this is the FOIA of the cops going to Jen's. No, the same night, because it was the same night. So how are you playing the phone call, how are you doing a recorded thing for the cops the same night the cops went out there? It don't work like that with FOIAs. It takes days. You have to fill out forms and all that shit. So the only way they had that, if she was recording it. And she was. They could say all they want. Oh, it's a FOIA. No, it wasn't. Y'all recorded it. You can't get it that fast. So, bullshit on all that. Just stay away from them, Jen. Just stay away from them. That's all I'm saying. Callie, it's okay. Like I said, accidents happen all the time. Don't beat yourself up over it. Miki will come back. Mod 148, is Miki good? Is she good? Like, is she blocked? I still don't know. Abso-freaking-lutely. That's another thing. Don't tell them stuff, Jen. Janet, again, I absolutely back up walking away from everyone else in the community, but you shouldn't back away from John. He, like I said, he's the only one I think legit did care about you and didn't, that the YouTube stuff came second. Just a thought. No, it's okay. You're funny. What's up? Okay. Glad you got your message. What happened to Miki? I don't know. Maud's supposed to be messaging her to find out what's going on. Like, is she blocked or not? I tried to say, hey, can you come in and try? And I still don't know what happened. Oh, y'all, I'm getting texts. All right, here we go. She's mad. There she is. Now you can rest, Callie girl. Now you can rest. Brandy said Jen is mad at me. Jen, do you want to just talk? Like, we could talk off the internet. You want to talk about it and get out of the way everything that you're mad about and hash it out? Because you just telling me I just have to forgive and forget and act like you didn't do anything, that doesn't work. You doxing me doesn't work. So if you want to have a nice conversation and just get it out of the way and we could both go on our merry way, fine. But the doxing shit's got to stop. It's got to fucking stop. That's not cool, Jen. You know why I don't want my name out there. Stop fucking doing it. Y'all, breaking news. Ready? Oh, Jen, you're cussing me out? I have it changed. Fuck that bitch. She filed some fucked up police report talking about some interview from over a year ago. I filed a fucked up police report, Jen? I didn't file any police report on you. So what the hell are you talking about? She has an emoji of a client's almost 70-year-old mother. Can you all look at the emojis and please tell me where I have an emoji of Clint's mother? Can we see it? That bitch held a GD family reunion and allowed people to deem me a child molester, so F her. No, Jake did that on his own, and he did it on Instagram, Jen. See, this is the shit I'm talking about. Right back in it. She was a part of splitting Clint and I up, and she wants Muzz to take all the blame? Jen, you were abusing Clint. Y'all should have split up. No one deserves that. No one. I stand by it. But how did I split y'all up? Y'all split up on your own. I wasn't talking to Clint to make you split up. I wasn't had anything to do with that. I just talked about it after it already happened, Jen. Like, stop it. Those texts that Muzz showed, Siwa said, God effing awful shit. I have them. F her. The shit coming out of her mouth daily is as bad as the shit I said almost. Oh, is it? Am I calling people PDS without proof, Jen? Am I talking about someone who's in a wheelchair and making fun of it? Am I talking about people who are married and insinuating they're sleeping with other people on channels? aka me and Generator? Am I talking about Brandy's son saying he raped somebody? Am I telling people to go steal your child from you and bring them to me? Am I telling everyone to call CPS on you? Am I telling everybody that the father of your child is the guy that argued you? Am I doing that, or did you do that to me? Saying, no, what I did is bad. Get the fuck out of here. Now I'm getting mad. She called my kid's dad a junkie. No, the fuck I didn't, Jen. You don't know how to... It was Fly By Her Own Wings that called him a junkie. We were talking about the pictures that you're tagged in on Instagram. And I said, wait, who is this? And she goes, oh, that's that kid's dad. Isn't he the junkie? I was like, wait, he's a junkie? I didn't have the question mark on it. That doesn't mean I was calling him it. I was responding to what she said. She said, isn't he the junkie? And I said, wait, I didn't know she had a dad that was a junkie. I was asking a question. And who brought it, everybody? Not me. I have the text. 2 of my family members were hacked on Facebook. She better shut the fuck up, says Jen. Well, honey, I don't hack anybody. I've never hacked anybody. I've never attempted to hack anybody. But I've been hacked. I've been hacked multiple times in the past 2 months. I assume, fuck her and her pink Puma slides. And Maisie ain't shit. She is actually under a stock account. Probably starter. Oh, talk about Star. You came in late, but Amzie is up there, and just yesterday she texted me wanting to commit herself in a psych ward. I have proof. Don't believe those assholes. They are doing this for a paycheck. She better stop. tell me to stay offline. They need to step back and get some therapy. LOL, I did not come out of their birth canals. What the fuck? I am not going in her room. I'll be back when I am ready. Please don't. Please, for the love of God, don't. My family is more important. I have clips of some of the most rancid. Okay. I'm not going in her room. I'll be back when I'm ready. My family is more important. I have clips of some of the most rancid shit. She's a piece of dog shit. Fucking having Muzz contact my fucking family and scaring my kid. I had what? Jen, I've never told Muzz to contact your family. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. I've never told her to call the cops on you. I've never told her to get FOIAs on you. I never told her to contact your family. That's a fucking lie. God damn, you just believe everything people tell you, dude. Muzz contacted all of those people on her own. I didn't send her accounts on how to contact them or anything. The only reason I know anything because they stumbled in the room. I didn't go looking for Brandy. She found me on TikTok. I didn't go looking for your son. He found me for whatever reason. I didn't go looking for any of them. They just came in here. Quit blaming me for shit I didn't fucking do. I'll tell you exactly what I did. I didn't do that. She contacting my kid, scaring my kid, my minor. She has some nerve. You're told people on the internet to go steal my fucking daughter and bring her to you and call CPS and all sorts of shit. So shut the hell up. But I don't know what you're talking about because it had nothing to do with that either. This is news to me that someone scared your child. She disrespected and hacked my effing cousin, whose father. I hacked your cousin? She's got to be manic. She's got to be. What the fuck is happening? Jen, I've never hacked anyone in my life. In my life. Hacked your cousin? What cousin? Hacked your cousin? Oh my God. Here we go. I'm getting her tablet and getting the IP address. She better shut up. Please do, Jen. Please get the IP address because it ain't going to come back to me. You're losing your shit already. I have family in fear because of her and Muzz, and the bitch is friends with Sweaty, who told me Clint recorded me while effing me. Girl, you're right back to it. That is a darn lie. And Anzi has 100% in this. They blackmailed Clint for money, both of them. Jen, no one blackmailed Clint for money for anything. What are you talking about? Ask Amzi about Clint's D pics. Ask her why the hell she texted me yesterday about needing an inpatient help. I'm blocking her. I will never talk to that fat bitch again. Siwa is a liar. Always has been. Because of the blackmail when Clint and I were separated, he was, well, I'm not saying that part. Jen, I don't know what blackmail you're talking about. Ask her to put up Miss Alice's emoji. Lying bitch. You came to a 4-year game. Yeah, this is happening right now. Jen, the Alice emoji's been gone forever. It was on my channel like a week. The reason we had it is because you were saying, I'm going to get Miss Alice. I'm going to get Miss Alice. I'm going to get Miss Alice. So we put up Alice's picture that I forgot. What did we say it was? There was some words on it or whatever. That's why it was put up, and it was from her on the TV show. You act like it was some invasive shit. She was on the TV show. It wasn't negative towards her. Gosh, damn, you fall for everything, man. Yep, Amzi is a whore. Married to a guy twice her age. I'm not going to say the rest of this shit, but Amzi, ooh, you're going to be mad. Stalking Clint's ex? Are we really at this, Jen? Real rich of that Sasquatch, but it's okay. She went after my kid, and Siwa is cool about that. Who went after Jen? Jen, I'm not cool with going after your kid. I don't know where you're getting that. I'm not cool with that. Please let's see some proof that I blackmailed Clint for anything. Please let's see some proof that I hacked anybody. Please let's see some proof that I told Muzz to go find your family members and message them. Please. Because I've got screenshots of us telling her to leave your family alone and she's too invested and she needs to back out. See what's cool about that. Cross-contaminating bitches. I'm going to get a C&D on her. She keeps this up. And yes, I have a lawyer. I could call him 3-way. LOL, they are dumb as fuck. Here she goes talking about DW. She met the guy that was bad to her at a darn psych ward. He's in prison for murder. And not Keaton, a guy named D, and she was a star witness. Before the guy passed, she said D stabbed him. That's an automatic M conviction in Texas. Siwa is a liar. Jen, you're really about to piss me the fuck off. Do you understand me? Stop bringing up this shit. Stop bringing up shit that happened to me and then cry like a bitch saying you're a victim of a fucking thing, Jen. You are no different. You're exactly the way you've always been. And stop fucking taking away that I helped get that conviction on that man. If I had no part of it, that wouldn't be in there as evidence, you dumb bitch. You know, fuck you, Jen.
Okay,
wait, hold on.
I can't do this, man. You gotta call this fucking button. Call him right now while he's not alive, Mike.
No, I'm doing this shit now. Fuck that.
He called me unrestricted because Margo was the whole time he was trying to set me up tonight, Clint, when he called me.
I'm gonna do tomorrow. Sherelle told me to do tomorrow. So you, I'm gonna do tomorrow. Sherelle told me to do you. I'm gonna do tomorrow. Sherelle told me to.
Look at that nasty 44-year-old woman with missing teeth just loving herself. Look at that nasty 44-year-old woman with missing teeth just loving herself. What a nasty hell. 44. Oh my God. I bet she got flying squirrels for days down there, chapping her inner thighs.
Let's not forget, Jen, when I was on vacation with my kids, you struck my channel twice for fair use stuff. You were striking me. So yeah, I'm not over the shit. But the fact that you're bringing up DW again, the audacity. You out of your fucking mind is all I gotta say. You're bringing up DW. You're bringing up my ex-husband. You're bringing up my children. You're bringing up, act like you're a victim in any of it. You are out of control. You clearly are not different at all. You're exactly the way you've always been, Jen, and that's sad. That's unfortunate. And here I was, just willing to have a conversation with her, to let's be adults, admit what was done, and move the fuck on. Offline. Nope. She immediately is bringing up shit that was horrible to me and using it as ammo against me. And yeah, Jen, I met him in a psych ward. I went to psych ward willingly to get treatment so I could be a better mother. I went on my own. No one had to bakerectomy me. I went on my fucking own, Jen. I didn't run away with this guy. His friends needed a live-in healthcare provider, and that's where I went. He did not live there. He lived blocks away with his dad. I lived there as a live-in healthcare provider with this elderly lady who was 88 and blind. She needed me 24/7. And he fell in love and just obsessed with me. It fucking held me against my will for a long time. And then did what he did. Stop using that shit against me. There's no charges for it yet because I didn't think I needed it, but he was already getting a life sentence. I'm so tired of this shit. You clearly see that what happened to me was a part of the trial. They have my name in all that shit. But you want to see her say, oh, it's only because he's in there because of that only. That's it. That's the only reason he's in there. Bitch. I hate you, man. I fucking hate you, Jen. Good to see you are not changed whatsoever. Don't worry, you're not going to get any good well wishes from me anymore. You go straight to hell. You could have said anything else, but you bringing that up, done. We're fucking done. She's sending it to Brandy, and Brandy was showing it to me because Jen's running her fucking mouth about me. She's too chicken shit to come in here and say herself. She's too chicken shit to message me herself or have a conversation to be a fucking adult. Act like I broke you and Clint up. No, you broke you and Clint up. You said you were going to kill him, and he came home and moved the fuck out because you said you were going to kill him. And then he went to the police department and told everybody he was missing and kept that shit going for days on end. And then when that didn't work, you called the police to tell police he did something horrible to you that could have sent him to prison, Jen. You claimed R. When you know good and damn well he did it. You already admitted he did it, but when you get mad, oh, that's what you bring up. People, you know good and damn well he didn't do that to you. You gotta fucking control. That's why y'all broke up. I didn't break you up. I did nothing to you to make y'all break up. Your fist broke you up because you can't keep your hands to yourself. I am so bummed out that he got back with you because we're right back to square one, aren't we, Jen? I'm sure we'll see you live in no time again. No, it's not. No. Brandy, it's not your fault. I'm mad that she is still doing that shit. I'm mad that she is bringing up the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I'm mad that she's putting all her problems on me. I'm mad that she's blaming me for what Muzz did when I tried everything I could to have Muzz leave that everyone alone. So did Geneva. So did Star. No one wanted her doing that. Put the blame on me. You're out of your fucking mind, Jen. If you want to believe that shit, you go right on ahead. Because clearly, Muzz wasn't doing shit like this before she came over here. And clearly, she's not doing that now. Okay. And that's when you were going after my kid. We still were trying to get her to back off your family. Like, this bitch interviewed my abuser and wants to jump her, run her mouth at me. I don't give abusers platforms, Jen. So tired of y'all overlooking people that do shit like that and they want to act like you're have any situation to point fingers at another fucking person. How about you get some morals and then you can start running your mouth? Oh, if I need to, tomorrow I'll go through all my messages and I'll show you what we were telling Muzz. Deadly has been sexting with Jen and sending her. That's not true. No, she's clearly not well again. Clearly not well again. Jen and Barrett, it's just fucked up that that's what they always use against me. That she, like I said, she could have said any of that other shit and I would have laughed it off. But saying that, hell no. And again, trying to blame me for what Muzz did. If that what makes you sleep better at night, Jen, you go right on ahead. Because guess what, honey? You won't find a single fucking FOIA with my name on it. You won't find any messages of me begging people to get FOIAs on you either. You won't find any messages of me telling people, hey, please go reach out to Jen's family members. This whole hacking thing is news to me. Again, I don't even know how to hack. I could barely get into my accounts, let alone other people's. Not that I've ever tried, but why would I hack your cousin? Why would I hack your cousin? Like, really? You know what? I'm about to prove your shit right now. Give me a second. Let's see here. Is this her? Oh, no. Hold on. I'm going to look. I'm going to find it. Let's find out if your cousin actually got hacked, Jen. Is this her? I think this is her. Ew. Oh, that's stuff about Trish. That's not. Okay, give me a second. Oh, nope, that's not it either. Give me a second. I'm going to find out for real because this is not going to happen. I don't even know where I messaged her from. Jen, can we get your cousin's name? Because I sure would like to know. Oh, there it is. I found her. And let's not forget, Jen, the shit you were saying about my son whose friend passed away. Let's not forget that either. You want to act like you're some fucking victim. Like I said, you did the interview, and then you did all that shit with my son's friend and his sister. And the sister said your son was in a loving relationship with that friend, and that he moved out because this, like blatant fucking lies. How long did you keep that going, Jen? For a year. One of the worst things my son's been through. Fucking traumatized at 18 that his friend died right in front of him, and Jen fucking Bailey wants to go on the internet and try to say gay bash someone who's not even gay. How much have you gay bashed Clint as well, Jen? That's your thing. You have a hang up about it. I don't know why, but you put that shit on my son and his friend who's not even here. You used that to your advantage and went around was telling everybody that, oh, Sewell kicked her son out at 14 because he came out of the closet. You're out of your fucking mind. And you did that for a year straight, Jen. Again, maybe you fucking forgot what you said. I haven't. Yeah, well, they play it. I don't know I don't know what they do. I've never done one. Last time I spoke to your cousin was June 21st, 2022. And that's the shit I'm talking about. I was offered to do an interview way back then, and I turned it down. The only reason we did the interview with Brandy is because we thought we were trying to get Mike away from abuse. She wanted him back for the kids' sake. But y'all want to go around and say, oh, she did the interview to get back at Jen. If I was going to do an interview to get back at Jen, it would have been actual family, and it would have been someone who fucking hates her guts, and he could tell all the secrets. Like I said, the interview was done to try to get Mike out of there. That's it. Yeah, but no, it's not cool to gay bash someone who's not even gay. It's not cool to use shit like that, like it's funny, like it's content. To go on here and just talk shit, try to make it look like someone's was like, it's sick. It's fucking sick what Jen was doing. Hell, I don't even know if that's the right one. Girl, I don't even know where your cousin is, actually. I don't think that's the right person. Oh, look who I found. Look who I found in my messages. So, y'all want some tea? It's not about Jen for right now. I'm sure that she's running her mouth still. When I found out that Keaton was dating Amy's sister, and they were drug buddies, it was years back. When I found out that they were sleeping together and all that stuff, which I didn't care, I wasn't with them, but I was being told how they were using together and like just bad shit, right? That's what I was still trying to co-parent, which I've given up on since then, as you know. I reached out to her and I said, if you're going to be with Keaton when he's out, that's fine. And we will get along great unless y'all start messing up again, as in using substances. His kids have to be his number one priority at all times because he's neglected them for 17 years already and ruined their childhood. He needs to be focusing on repairing their hearts, but I honestly do want him to find a good woman that will help keep him straight. He's one of those men that need to be kept in line. He apparently is incapable of being alone, so it is what it is. I have yet to meet a girl with him that actually improves his life. So I really hope you take it seriously. And then I sent her the message of him saying that he's not with anybody and trying to get back with me, which gross, and me chewing him out. But I sent her that too. Like, let's see. So in August, I wrote the thing about please make him focus on the kids, that, I'm telling y'all, I tried to co-parent all that time, and once he put his hands on my kids, I was done. That was did it for me. But then I found out he was still trying to get with me while with her. So I sent her the proof of it. And I said, girl, he's lying to you. If you get with him, please understand what you're getting yourself into. I don't care if he finds a woman one day, but he has to do right by the kids first. He's telling the kids he only wants to be with me, which gross. But I know he's telling you something totally different to string you along. That's his new girlfriend's sister. Ain't that some weird ass shit? But that was back in 2020 of me trying to warn another girl about what he does. What the fuck? Okay. Remove. Oh man. She stopped. I don't in the middle. No, I don't want to put you in the middle. I do appreciate you letting me know. It's not right to gay bash. That's not funny. There's nothing comical about that. That's not content. That's not ammo. And I try to tell her that for so long. And it took Star being nice to Jen and begging, and D. Remember when D and Sly went up with Jen and they fell out? And D and Sly were like, you keep talking about Siwa's son and saying this about Siwa's son and saying this about Siwa's son and saying that she hates her son and that she kicked him out. Is that true? And Jen goes, no, none of that was true. And then she went right back to saying it again. Like, that's some bullshit. And that was involving the grieving family, dude. You're involving a grieving family and trying to use them and say, oh, well, she's saying that your son did this and she's saying your son did this, trying to get us all mad at her when it was you fucking lying. Like, you make up your damn mind, Jen. You want to be in it or you don't? You want to be talked about or you don't? Because what I just heard, what I just saw, you got me all the way fucked up, Jen. And again, you could have said anything else. But you bringing up those situations, you fucked up. Where's Amzie at? Because Amzie needs to know some shit. Hold on. Let me message her. Grr. Poor Miss Alice. I hope Miss Alice is far. Look, it sucks though. Because if she's acting like that, y'all, that means Clint's having to deal with that. That means Clint is having to deal with her being like that. Watching all the streams, running the mouth about what she thinks about all of us and all that shit. I did not gay bash. I just thought it was funny. Well, y'all, there's nothing funny about gay bashing. Jen is so fucking wrong. And again, she was saying that about my son, whose best friend took his life in front of my son. Right in front of my son. And 18 years, the kid, his friend was 19. And he lost his life. And Jen used that situation to run her mouth and lie on my child. And honestly had people believe in it. People literally thought that she was being told that, oh, Siwa kicked her kid out at 14, even though I showed all these proof of he was with me all this time until like the year before we went to go work in the oil field. He had been with me his whole life. But she was still running around telling people, oh, at 14, she kicked him out because he came out of the closet. Like, and my son knows about that. That's fucked up. When your own kid is a part of the LGBTQIA, maybe not do that, Jen, because you were sitting there on live and gay bashing someone who's not even gay when your own child is a part of LGBTQIA and they are hearing you do that. And that's not like me spilling secrets. I mean, it's something you've been very open about. Nothing wrong with it and absolutely support it. But how do you think that made them feel? My son's never done a fucking thing to anyone. You lied, you lied, you lied. That's fucked up, Jen. So you took 10 steps forward, or no, 1 step forward, 10 steps back. Clearly. She does, look, like I said, the shit she just said, oof. It's Jen, it's like flashbacks. I mean, she is going in on, but blaming me for the mud shit is what, like, you are so far off, Jen. You are so far off that you think I put Jen up into any of that. Did I, or Muzz, sorry, I misspoke. You're wrong to think I put Muzz up to any of that. Like, the married man that you slept with, his wife reached out to me, okay? You know how she found me? Muzz told her about me. Muzz brought her to the community. How the hell did she find this lady? I don't fucking know. I have no idea how she found this married woman. But she was talking to the married woman. She was talking to the husband. She was talking to all the step parents. She was talking to all the kids. She was talking to all the kids' spouses or girlfriends. All that. And then always talk to your police department. Always getting the FOIAs. Always getting the body cam. All of it. I begged her not to share the things about your kids and pass it around. And she did it anyways. But you think I put her up to it. Let me see if I can find it. I'll show you the screenshot. Where she's telling me, look at all these things I got on Jen. And I'm like, please don't share that with anyone. And she did anyways. Let's see. Here's some of it. Let's see here. I can't show this one because it's got your child's name in it, Jen. But Muzz is sending me the screenshots, right? Of all the FOIAs she pulled on you and all your documents. And she's the one that told me to reach out to Clint to send, which I'm on board with what Muzz said. Muzz said, reach out to Clint, or I guess we kind of collectively said it, to reach out to Clint and show him the proof that you, Jen, were trying to claim R on Clint the day he moved out, right? So she was sending that stuff. And I was like, well, Clint needs to know. Clint and his mom needs to know so they could get ahead of it before he gets in handcuffs. She goes, just tell him to check his DMs from someone he doesn't recognize. I sent 4 pages. I said, well, that could be hundreds of people, but we shall see. I said, I remember when that happened, Jen was talking about the RO that she lied to get to. Talk about Savage. Muzz, so many welfare checks due to her Instagram lives, noise complaints, and fights with neighbors. Look, what did I know about that if I was doing it? I said, I think Clint and his mom need to know what Jen's doing. Claiming an SA or even getting such on paper and saying her life is in danger because of Alice. Alice and Clint will throw the book at Jen over this. Muzz, yeah, maybe I'll send it to Clint from a sock account. And then she gives your child's name. I said, well, she's literally trying to ruin his life after beating him for years. Enough is enough. And I said, yes, that's the child's name, but I don't know who the first part is. She goes, I didn't even give an address. I just used her name. I said, oh shit, damn girl, you weren't messing around. She goes, I warned her. How am I putting Muzz up to it if she said she warned you not to mess with her and you messed with her, so she went and did this on you? She goes, don't mistake my silence for weakness. You lie about my friends and I'll tell the whole truth about you. I said, well, Clint could press charges against her for following, the fake art. She goes, it would be too far if this wasn't public. I mean, obviously, it's just the incident reports redacted, so no court docs or anything like that. So it just talks about the initial call and the visit, not an investigation. It's her behavior. And then she gives Savage's name. Oh, look. This I could show. Hopefully it doesn't move to something else, though. Can y'all see that? Let's see here. Who put Muzz up to something? I didn't put Muzz up to shit. Again, that makes you sleep better at night. Kudos. But you're being lied to, or you just want to believe that, Jen. Hold on, I'm messaging Amzy. No, I have sympathy for Clint because he's been through hell and back with Jen, and I am so sad that it sounds like he's back in the situation again. Because all that shit she said that I read is classic Jen. It sounds exactly like she did back then. No, I got through to Amzy. I told her that Jen was talking shit about her and calling her a whore and stuff. But there it is. Because it's one township, I emailed all three and asked for all reports under her name. I got all three townships. I didn't even give an address just under the name. And I go, oh shit. Oh, now Jen, if I put her up to it, don't you think I'd be like, thank you for doing that for me? Wouldn't there be something like that? Oh, thank you for doing that. I'm so glad you did what I told you to do. No, I was shocked. She did it without she did it on her own. She had 150 pages on you. 150 pages. I know y'all can barely see that. I want to make it larger, but I don't want to. Look, she's sending me police reports of Jen's, okay? Muzz, look at the difference. The first one was the incident I found the other day. Now, what was she sending me? Statements from Jen and statements from her daughter that they turned over to the police about something private with her mother, okay? And I said, okay, thank God. I don't know what the thank God part was about. It had to be about something else. I said, oh, really? I said, well, that's going to hit much harder. I said, I doubt everything Jen's done, but not the others. As in, not anything about your kids, not anything about your mom, not anything about anyone else, just what you're doing involving with, the Clint stuff and the YouTube stuff. I said, but that just again proves how horrible the kids had it, because when they moved out, they blocked her and never got in trouble again. Why was I saying it? Because Muzz was sending me all the police reports about your son, Jen. She goes, I haven't read all 150 pages yet, plus the other 2 counties I'm waiting for. I want to put it all together. She said she was going to put it all together in a nice little bow to do an expose on you, Jen. She's doing it on Jen. She did it in 3 different counties on her own. But Jen's now messaging Brandy saying, I put Muzz up to it. Look, girl, you can talk shit about me all you want, Jen, but don't lie on me. I'm trying to help you by telling you the truth about who was doing what, and you want to just put it all on me. Okay. Keep getting fooled. Keep talking to these people who are going to just collect it all and put out your shit before you know it, who are probably feeding everything to your family still. Yeah, they were talking behind the scenes. They were. But now Jen's calling her all sorts of names. No, we're not doing a drug. No, this is just the stuff she said. Like, she truly believes I had Muzz did that. Oh, here. Oh, looky here, Jen. Looky here. Talking about your son, right? I said, I believe it, dude. She's always going to the cops. I said, damn, that is sad. Please don't share the stuff on her son, though. He is innocent. I said, but it's more proof what a shitty mom she's always been. Muzz, God, no. I'm not putting shit out. Or I'm not just putting out shit. I'm going to curate it carefully once I have it all. Oh, and I'm pretty sure the incident I told you about her kid and her swap their statements, the handwriting doesn't match the blah, blah, none of our business at the end of the day. But the point is me showing you, I'm telling her, don't put that stuff out, Jen. So again, if I asked her to do that, then why is she said she messaged. Why did she say, oh yeah, I just sent in the address? Wouldn't I be walking her through the process? Or wouldn't I say, oh yeah, did you hear back? Or not, like nothing. Right. This is what Muzz does. She does it in every community. And I know, Muzz, you're gonna go live and bitch your voice out. I never did it. Girl, that's why I'm showing receipts. That's why I'm showing receipts. I didn't ask her to do FOIAs. I didn't ask anybody to do all those calls on you. I told everybody to leave the cops alone in your county because they're stressing them out and it stops you from getting real help. And this is as you're doing all this fucked up shit to me as well. I broke up you and Clint. I'm pretty sure when those first round videos came out, Jen, about you hurting Clint, I'm the one that did an interview with Clint to come up to speak and defend you and to share his story about what he's been through and why he's still with you. You came to me asking me to do the interview with Clint, and I did. Because I truly cared and did it. I really thought you were done. I thought it was a one-time thing you put your hands on someone. I thought you were just at your breaking point and did that, and it was a done deal, and you were seeking treatment and all that stuff. And then to find out you never quit. That's why I was done with you. Why is Dudley saying anything about me? He ain't got shit to do with me. I ain't got shit to do with him. Because I said that they're assholes and they're horrible people and they can go to hell. Well, they are. You're transphobic and homophobic. And you used AMZ to get back at Britters. I mean, yeah, make a whole stream about it, Deadly. If he doxes me, I'll let me know so I could privacy get it, like strike it. Because we're not playing that game. I stopped letting people get away with doxing. Okay, let's see here. After Jen's IG shitting on us again, I emailed her. Oh, here we go. Okay, there's some parts about your son at the bottom, so I'm not showing that. But here it is right here. After Jen's IG shitting on us again, I emailed her sheriff's department for all the incident reports under her name, 150 pages. I said, oh, snap. That sucks for her. Damn. So, you want to retract your statement, Jen? She said, that's only one county. Yeah, because she was working on more. You want to retract that yet? Why don't you apologize for lying on my name and blaming me for what Muz did on her own? And me telling her, please don't share that stuff about your family and your kids. And this is why I stopped defending people, because I could sit here all day long and say, please don't do this, please don't do this, please don't do this, but they still will blame me for shit I didn't fucking do. Well, maybe I know she's watching. Hey, Jen, there's your proof. Was it doxing? Because like I said, I'll just go privacy strike it. If he's just running his mouth about me, oh well. That's what they do. That's what they do. That's literally all they live for. Is to talk shit about women. What are you so upset about, Dilly? Because I said that Amzy could do better and that y'all used her. Where's the lie? How the fuck does he have a channel anyways? I thought his channel was gone. But like I said, if y'all hear the doxing, can you send me the link and Well, well, the time frame too, if you could. You don't have to, but I will privacy strike. He's always doxing, so if he's not doxing, I'll be shocked. I was doxed, but it was Brittany. Wow, Britters. That is fucked up. You know why I said shit deadly? Because when Amzy was live earlier, and she ended the stream, you know what Deadly did? He came in the comment section before Amzy was already into the stream, so she didn't see it. Deadly came in there and said, "Lock your windows for Christ's sake, Amzy." If you don't know, Amzy's son fell out of the window, the apartment window recently, and got badly injured. Okay? And he came in there and said shit like that. They keep saying it. They keep saying horrible, horrible shit about Amzy's kids. And I was like, wow, Deadly, really? That's not funny. So I guess that warrants a drag. Okay. Join the club, honey. Get in fucking line. Take a number of people that are gonna drag me. Like what, you number 16 today? See if I fucking care. That's all you know how to do. That's all y'all know how to do. Y'all get on there, docs, talk shit, and lie on people. So quit playing me like a puppet, Posh. Okay, let me go grab it. Let me go privacy strike. I don't play that game. Not anymore. I've let y'all get away with a lot of shit. But we're done with the doxing. Yep, there it is. See what Moon talked about Mobland? Yeah. I said it's horrible what Mobland's done to one of our own in the community, and we should stay the fuck away from it. Oh no. Lord, take the wheel. How horrible. What is that from? Oh. Wait, who? Okay. Yeah, I'll go take care of it. Thank you, thank you. Well, do you have the link to the stream? Hell, I don't even know if I can find it, but let me go grab it. Let me see. Oh, I guess we'll listen to this. Let's listen to something. Yeah, that's enough to go privacy strike, so I'll go take care of that. It won't be hard at all to get that down.
Her boyfriend broke up with her actually 2 months ago, and he thinks he's been kidnapped. He thinks somebody is in control of him and his phone, and that's why he's not calling her. She's really out of touch with reality. She believes her delusions.
When's the last time you talked to her?
Just about a half hour ago.
What exactly? Did she threaten to hurt herself or anybody else, or is she just having the?
She's just not in touch with reality, and every day that goes by is getting worse.
Clearly, that still seems to be the issue. Oh, I don't know anything about Mobland. I don't know who Mobland is. So if I misspoke, I misspoke. When I say MobTube, Mobland, I'm talking about all of them, like just the people in MobTube. I don't know. I didn't know Mobland was a person. I apologize. They ended the live. Well, I'm still gonna go report it because I don't play that doxing shit anymore. No one's gonna get away with that anymore. But clearly, still, this is your friend, Jen. This is the person that says she was your sister and all that stuff. She's trying to get you bait corrected.
Hold on 1 second for me. Do you know if she carries any weapons?
I don't believe so.
And you said she's not threatened to hurt anybody or herself, right?
She does have anger issues, and she was yelling very aggressively at her 17-year-old daughter earlier. And she has a history of domestic violence. So I'm a little concerned with that, but.
Okay. And you said no weapons that you know of, correct?
Correct.
And she's at 11 Carriage Station?
Yes.
All right. What's her phone number?
513.
And what is your name and your phone number? If she asks who's calling, we have to tell her.
And there's no way to stay anonymous?
Yeah, I can put in there that you refused your information. That's fine. We can just
Okay,
go out there and
yeah.
check on her and make sure she's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good because I don't want to lose touch with her. And if she found out I called, because I'm concerned about the daughter's safety.
Okay. We will go out there and see if we can make contact with her and see what's going on.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, no problem.
So, do you get yet, Jen? Why I tell you that you probably want to stay distance from Napa? That's why I've been saying that to you, even back then. Thank you so much, Brandy. I appreciate it. Yes, you're awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Deadly, I'm gonna let you know right now. If you don't go take that part out of the stream with your girlfriend doxing me, it's going bye-bye, and your channel's going to get reported. So you could do it, or I could do it. Let me answer some DMs real quick. God, I got a headache. Can't imagine why. I cannot believe this psycho girl. Like, I can't believe she came out of the woodwork acting like this, speaking like this to me. Like, you're still hung up on some really bad shit, clearly, Jen. But, like, you're still going on and on about the D pics of Clint and Amzie. I mean, you're the one that forgave. Why are you saying? Like, I don't understand how you could be here. Okay, let's talk about this something. If a man cheats on you, or a woman cheats on you, and they admit it, and you see the proof, and they admit all the things they did, and they apologize, and they say they're so sorry about that, and y'all choose through the relationship. If you choose to go to marriage counseling, been there, done that, didn't get me far because he went right back to it again. It's just addiction, I guess. But if you choose to be back with that person and give it another try, you have to let go of that, Jen. Holding on to it the way you are, harping on it, when you're still talking to Amzie as a friend, but you're saying shit like this behind her back already. Which that relationship's always been toxic, in my opinion, because the way it's back and forth. But it is not fair to get back with someone. Girl, Amber, Jen's back. Jen's back again. Listen to what Jen said. I haven't changed. Fuck that bitch. She lied. She filed some fucked up police report talking about some interview from over a year ago. Again, I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. She has an emoji of Clint. Sorry, she said client, but it's Clint. She has an emoji of Clint's almost 70-year-old mother. No, I don't. That, like I said, I had it for like a week. It was gone. We did it because you said, I'm getting Alice. I'm getting Alice. I'm getting Alice. Like I said, but I digress. That bitch held a GD family reunion and allowed people to deem me a child molester, so F her. She was a part of splitting Clint and I up, and she wants Muzz to take all the blame. Those texts that Muzz showed, Siwa said, God effing awful shit. No, I didn't, girl. I wasn't a fan of you, Muzz. I mean, Jen. I wasn't a fan of you. I'm allowed to say god awful shit about you, but the real life shit, I wasn't doing. Hell, let's play your clips of what you were saying back then. Trust and believe, you'll win. No, it's okay. I don't need your spit. Thank you, though. You have a good day. Okay. Those texts that must show see blah blah blah. Oh, I have them. F her. The shit coming out of her mouth daily is as bad as the shit I said, almost. She called my kid's dad a junkie. No, I didn't. I asked a question because Flies By said your kid's dad was a junkie. I didn't know. I asked, is he? I have the text. 2 of my family members were hacked on Facebook. She better shut the F up. Well, I didn't hack you, and again, I don't know how to hack. I fuck her and her pink Puma slides. Here we go with that. And Maisie ain't shit. She's actually under a sock account, probably Star, but she doxed a Star. You came in late, but Amzie is up there, and just yesterday she texted me wanting to commit herself in a psych ward. By the way, Jen, Amzie wasn't on my channel. Hi, Sue. Amzie wasn't on my channel. That I was playing Amzie's stream from yesterday. Like she was. If you thought Amzie was up here, Amzie wasn't up here. But Amzie is up there, and just yesterday she texted me wanting, I ain't gonna say, but I have proof. Don't believe those assholes. They are doing this for a paycheck. She better stop. Honey, I ain't getting nothing off your name, okay? Tell me to stay offline? They need to step back. Right? Okay. Tell me to stay offline? They need to step back and get some therapy. I did not come out of their birth canals. I am not going in her room. I will be back when I am ready. My family is more important. I have clips of some of the most rancid shit. She's a piece of dog shit. Effing having Muzz contact my effing family and scaring my kid. Again, news to me. My minor, she has some nerve. Yes, and disrespected and hacked my effing cousin whose father, aka my uncle, died. I'm getting her tablet and getting the IP address. So she's getting an IP address for an account she thinks I hacked, which, okay, never happened. She better shut up. I have family in fear because of her and Muzz, and the bitch is friends with Sweaty, who told me Clint recorded me while effing me. That is a darn lie. And Amzie was 100% in this. They blackmailed Clint for money, both of them. I have never done such a thing. I honestly don't know what she's talking about. That is craziness. Ask Amzie about Clint's D-pics. Ask her why the hell she texted me yesterday about, yeah, I'm not getting on that. I will never talk to that fat bitch again. Siwa is a liar. Always has been. Because of the blackmail when Clint and I were separated, he was, yeah, I ain't gonna say that. Ask her to put up Miss Alice's emoji, lying bitch. You came to a 4-year game. Amzie is a whore, married to a guy twice her age. And then she speaks a lot of shit about Amzie that I'm not going to share. I keep saying, wait, yesterday she needed, I can't say, damn it, I can't say much. Real rich of that Sasquatch, but it's okay she went after my kid and see what is cool about that. Cross-contaminating bitches. I'm going to get a C&D on her. She keeps this up. And yes, I have a lawyer. I could call him 3-way. LOL. They are dumb as fuck. She met the guy that was bad to her at a damn psych ward. He's in prison for M. Not Keaton. A guy named Blank. And she was not a star witness. Yes, I was. Before the guy passed, she said D stabbed him. That's an automatic murder conviction in Texas. Siwa, aka, is a liar. I told Amzie, too, that she keeps rambling like before. Oh, sorry. Okay. And then Amzie, I sent them to Amzie. It is. I can't believe she's acting like right back in this shit. What? It's so sad. Damn it, the typos. Okay, hold on. I'm getting sent some evidence. Amber, can you believe that she's back and acting like this already? Oh, yep, there it is. Oh, and Jen, if you think I was calling your baby daddy a junkie or whatever, I would gladly clear that up for you. Okay? Because that didn't happen. Give me a minute. I got to scroll for a while because that happened a long time ago. Let's see here. Y'all know I got like 4,000 like screenshots. Isn't that crazy? All right, I just got to find the section where I was talking to Flies By because that's where it happened. Okay, I think I'm getting closer. Oh, SeaWorld. I just got to find the right screenshot. That's Christy Marie. Should be close. Oh wait, is that? Nope, that's Amanda's. Y'all, I got screenshots on everything. That's Claudia. I don't know who that is. That's Maria. Damn. I'm going back to this. Jen, I'm just going to sit here and disprove all your lies. Just so you know. And don't worry, I will be finding them. Oh, is this it? It's close to it. And you know why I fell out of Flies By? Because when I was out at the Christmas ball, Flies By was a mod of mine. When I was out at a Christmas ball, Jen decided she was going to do a parody of me. Jen decided that she was going to act like she's putting on makeup and holding a box and act like a spirit box and just run her fucking mouth about me, mocking me, doing all that shit, right? Well, while I'm out at the Christmas ball enjoying my time, my phone starts blowing up and I'm getting messages. You know what the messages are? Pictures of my mod in there while Jen's doing this parody running her mouth about me. And they're like, oh, this is a good one. At least you're not using a Sharpie, Jen, talking about the eyebrows and stuff. Like just feeding into the mocking and the talking shit about me. That was my moderator. Okay. So I walked. I was like, okay, that's being two-faced. That's not what a real friend would do. That, especially when I'm out and about enjoying my time and this is what y'all are doing, like that's fucked up. So I walked away from her. And what do you know happened? That's right. All my DMs got turned over to my enemies. Yeah, they sure did. And then people wonder why I don't want to talk too much in the DMs anymore. And this was like 2 years ago, a year ago when that happened. So imagine how much shit's happened since then. How many times do I need to get burnt with people doing this? Damn, where is it? Oh, there's okay, I think I found it. I don't see the picture. Let's see. There it is. That's a reading. Sorry, y'all, I can't see the chat. 1 second. I can't find it. Okay, never mind. I thought I had it. Jen, I didn't do that. I didn't call your ex a junkie. Okay. I was told by Flies By that isn't her baby daddy. Isn't that the one that's a junkie? And I was like, he's a junkie? Because I didn't know. I was asking a question. So, oh, there it is. So, because I simply didn't put the question mark, you're now running around saying I was calling him those names. Okay. That's not true. Here it is, right here. Let me make sure there's nothing doxing in it. Right here. 1 second. Okay. She needs a break. Like, honey, you act like you're better and all, but you're right back in it. Who has a no contact order? All right, I'm gonna show you the proof. Jen's running her mouth saying that I called her baby daddy a junkie. and I didn't. So, by the way, this is not the real baby daddy, but I thought it was back then. So what happened was Jen has an Instagram, right? And on Instagram, if you scroll over, like it has your posts, your videos, and then there's another option for things you're tagged in. I was on Jen's Instagram, and I clicked on it where it said tagged, and it popped up these pictures. I didn't go looking for it. Like I was just on her Instagram looking at posts, and I was like, "What's this?" And it was posts she was tagged in, and I just went to go see. Well, pictures like this showed up, which it's marked out. And I was like, what the hell? That's her baby daddy? So I asked Flies By, I was like, like he's actually good looking. Look, Jen's ex was hot as fuck. LOL. He was cute. How the fuck did she go from this to Mike to Vince and Clint? What the fuck? Sorry, Clint. She goes, oh, wow. Yeah. How? He's really good looking. I said, I didn't go looking for this account either. I went to see what Jen has posted, and it showed a tag option. Every time she's tagged, it shows in that account popped up. Okay, now let's go to the next. Nothing nefarious right there. Pay attention to what she says. So I went to see what Jen has posted, and it showed a tag option. Everything she's tagged in shows, and that account popped up. Flies By. Or was. Oh, she said it there. Dang, I can't find the comment. Oh, there it is. Or was. Does he still look like that? Okay, so does he still look like that? After the H addiction. That's him, right? The daughter's father. So who's bringing up the H addiction? Come on, zoom in. Play along. I'm talking about normal things. Didn't say a damn thing about anyone having addiction or nothing. All I said is, dang, he's hot. Because it was tagged. Her daughter tagged it and said, this is my dad or something like that. Like it was something cute and innocent, right? That's it. Nothing bad. Nothing fucking bad. But Flies By goes, does he still look like that after the H addiction? That's him, right? The daughter's father. And I said the name. I said the name rather. I said he had an H addiction. Oh, I said Blake's father. And I said he had an H addiction. I bet to put a question mark. A question. So all because I left out a question mark, you're now running around that I called him that name. By the way, private DMs, they were never supposed to go public, but Flies By gave them for people to post publicly about me to try to drag me and say, oh, she was calling him an H word. No, that is not how that happened. I asked a question because she brought that up. So, no ma'am, I wasn't the one that brought up that shit. I was doing normal conversations. Yeah, I know it's not her baby daddy, but it was tagged. Her daughter made a cute post about it and just saying, this is my dad or something like that. And it actually, the picture looked like Jen next to the guy. So I thought it really was the mom and dad. No, that's apparently some actor. Yeah, Jen is like on a roll. Hi, Adam. Welcome back. No contact orders? With who? Well, no, actually, we don't need to know, honestly. We don't need to know. But Amzie, did you see what she said about you? But does that look to y'all like I mean, I get it. It's a misunderstanding because I had a typo because I forgot to put the question mark, but I'm trying to ask. He has one because I didn't know. I never knew anything of her saying someone had an H addiction. I didn't know that. So my bad for the typo, Jen, but don't go around twisting it and saying that I was going around calling him that name because I didn't say a damn thing. No one would have even known that me and Flies By had that convo. She didn't take all my DMs and pass them around for my enemies to make streams out of. So tired of y'all twisting and blaming me for all sorts of shit. I mean, all my receipts match up. Can we see some receipts, Jen, of me hacking your cousin, like you say? Or me getting FOIAs on you? Or me telling Mus to get FOIAs? Or me telling Mus to contact your family? Can we see some receipts? Anywho's. I guess so. I guess so. Because I wasn't saying shit. I wasn't going to say shit about her, Anzie. I was not going to say anything about her. I saw you do that stream, 2 days ago? And I was like, stop doxing me, Jen. And saying, you can't sit here and act like you're a victim of anything with all the shit you were doing. But she was trying to like put all this blame on me and like, no. That lying bitch. But there she is, doxing DW, using D's name, not DW's name, which that's upsetting to me. Talking about my ex-husband, all sorts of shit. I'm not even watching those losers. No, it seems like you definitely are, Jen. Siwa recorded me illegally. Jen goes, good. Oh, wait. Here we go. Y'all ready? I'm a mistress, but Amzie stalked Clint and she's married. Explain that. Both are so irrelevant and desperate, it's unreal. I'm not even watching those losers. You're not even watching us, but you're responding to everything we're saying. Girl, sit your ass down. Sit your ass down, Jen. Jen did a live like 2 days ago. It's on Amzie's channel. Please go watch. I just showed the part where Jen talks. She's talking about me. She's doxing me. She's doxing Muzz, which Muzz, go fuck yourself. But nonetheless, she's being messy. And she's like, leave me the fuck alone. Don't talk about me. What? Leave me and Clint alone. No one's messing with you and Clint. Now we are, because you're running your mouth. But so I was just talking, and it's found out Jen's got a lot to say. So I was like, well, let's hear what she has to say. And so she sent a bunch of messages to Brandy about all the things, how she hates me and all the shit I just read. But there's more. Jen, I'm a mistress, but Amzie stalked Clinton. She's married. Explain that. Both already read that part. I can send proof on Amzie and her bullshit, and Siwa had recorded me illegally. God knows how many times. Jen, get a notepad out and a pen, honey. Okay. Texas is a one-party state. Okay? One party. As in only one person needs to know about it to record it legally. Considering I'm the one recording it, I'm pretty sure that means I fall within those guidelines, Jen. I fall within those guidelines. One party state means as long as one of us knows, it's legal. So no, there ain't nothing illegal about it. I don't know who's telling you, oh, it's wiretapping. Bitch, it ain't wiretapping. You are so, back to yourself. She goes, good, noted. She could sit all the way down. Leave my family alone and we would not have these problems, would we now? That's all of them. Amzie, don't trust any of them. They seem to care only to post for views in everyone's bad times. I'm sorry. Jen, who did a stream on who first recently? Who doxed who recently, Jen? Honestly, who doxed who recently? Who's sending messages, running your fucking mouth to people and lying to people? Who's bringing up the worst piece of shit that I've ever met in my life, using it as ammo against me? Who's discrediting the shit I've been through in that situation? You're really obviously pissing me off. You want another spell? Is that what you want? You just ask, honey. You want another spell? I mean, we could do it. It won't be as nice as the last one, though, because I'm really getting pissed the fuck off now. Just stop messing with me. Stop lying on me. Stop going around sending messages. Stop using my name to run your mouth to people, to fight with people. You got an issue with me, fucking have an issue with me. Don't blame me for shit I didn't do. Blame me for shit I did do. I did put a spell on you to help you out. I did talk to your kids because they came in my chat on their own to defend themselves because you bashed and slandered them to God knows how much. I did try to give them a safe space. I did try to tell them they were cared about and loved and so sorry what they were going through when their own mother was attacking them. I did do that. I did speak to Brandy. Brandy did find me on TikTok on her own. We did do the interview so Brandy could reach out to Mike because Mike was getting beat on and we didn't want him going through that. I did cover your Instagram lives every day. multiple times a day. Sometimes I did. I covered them. Why? Because you were lying about me and all my friends. You were doxing all of us. You were saying the most horrendous shit on your lives. Horrendous fucking shit, Jen. So yeah, I covered them. I sure did. I did call the cops when you told people to go steal my daughter and bring her to you, which you could, I don't know what the fuck was wrong with you that day. I don't know what bed you woke up on, because honey, that is fucked up. To thousands of people telling them to go steal my daughter and bring her to you, and telling people, Jen, you are telling people my daughter was maturing, that her body was maturing, and that you think she started. I've never fucking talked to you about my daughter. I've never let you talk to her. I've never let her know anything about you. You wouldn't fucking know shit like that, honey. But there you are on your Instagram telling a bunch of men to go take my daughter and bring her to you, and then telling them that my daughter's body is maturing and she was 11 years old. And trying to tell them that she probably started. Yeah. Shit, that's why I called the cops. She sure the fuck did. That's why that officer went out there and chewed your ass out. And so there's a lady in Texas that called and said that you were talking about her daughter and damn near advertising her on your platform, because you were. You it was like you were advertising my daughter for predators. So keep fucking with me, Jen. I'll bring all this shit back out. I'll bring all the messages, all the texts, all the videos back out. Because you're not going to sit here and act victim, act like you've been through shit or the worse than anybody else, or we did shit to you, or you didn't deserve us responding, or none of that. We're not going to play that game. Why you sit here and say on your live stream, I'm sorry for the things I've said, but then you go and you repeat every fucking bad thing, and you're saying it as if it's still true. You're saying it as if it's happening still. You're saying it as if no time has passed. It was horrible. No, I have it. I have it recorded. I have it recorded. You know why? Because I was going to go. I filed a report on her. I sure the fuck did. But Jen, you want to tell Brandy that I filed a report about the interview? Bitch, I don't play those games. I don't play with police like that. I filed a report on you, though. I sure did. For which, yeah. Not for that, though. No. You wish. You wish you were that important. No, she absolutely did. The cops went over there like, what are you doing? You're talking about this lady in Texas. You're talking about her daughter. Like you're trying to advertise her for predators. And I'm like, thank you. And it was all, the FOIA was pulled on it. It's on the body cam. It's on the police footage. When the cop went out there, the cop that got Jen arrested that first time, the chief or whatever, he's the one that took my phone call. And I told him, I was like, sir, she is online talking about my daughter, trying to say she's maturing and what her body looks like, and saying that she started her time of the month, and she knows nothing about my daughter. Nothing. I've never shared my daughter with her, anything about her ever. And he's like, I'm gonna take care of that. I'm gonna get that to stop. And then she stopped for a little bit, and then she started going back to it again. I have it. I have all the live streams, all of them. So let's see how many I have. There ain't no fucking way. Hold on. 38 videos, 38 live streams of Jen running her mouth on Instagram. 38. Jen, before you flatter yourself, in 3 years almost, I've only covered you 38 times. And the majority of those times were you coming on my channel, hanging out, or me talking to Clint on your behalf. So, yeah. But yeah, I have all of them, honey. So should we pull them all out? Should we share everybody what you were saying online? Why everybody was so mad at you? Not kidding. I mean, I'm kidding. I don't want to do that. I'm just report it accurately, Jen. Just to think I was willing to move forward with you. Not like with you, but like speak it all out, get it out of the way, air out the dirty laundry, and move the fuck on. I was so fucking close to doing that. And I know I'll be dragged to filth for speaking on this, but she clearly is coming at me this way first. And if you can't see that, I don't know what to tell you, because trust me, I've been avoiding her. I've been having to bite my tongue while everybody's like, oh yeah, she's doing so good. And even my pissed the fuck off at all the shit she's done at me, but I'm still trying to, swallow my tongue and be like, okay, yeah, I hope she's doing great. And I really do want her happy, which I still do. I still want you happy. I still want Clint, mainly for Clint's sake. I really want Clint to be happy. He deserves it. That man's been through hell and back. He really deserves to be happy, Jen. So the only way for that to happen is for you to be good. Hence, I want you to do better. But those messages I just read, flashback. Jen is back. By the way, Angie, do you know that Deadly and them just did a stream about me, and Britters is doxing away? So I will be going to report it and privacy strike it. All that doxing, because they think I'm talking about that Mobland guy, because I was talking about MobTube and how we should all stay away from MobTube because what they done to Trissa and stuff. And I guess I was talking about Mobland, because I mix up my words. I say Mobland, but I mean MobTube. But anyways, so apparently he was live running his fucking mouth to 25 people and letting Britters dox me over and over and over. So yeah, someone sent me the link and I'm going to go privacy strike it because I'm not playing that game. Yeah, because they think I was talking about Mobland. I don't know who Mobland is. I don't know nothing about him. Yeah, the voicemails she sent you were threatening. They were bad. They were really bad. No. Well, at least the energy got off you for a little bit. I hope, man. You're saying no contact order, so I'm assuming it's for family members. So I doubt that they even know about it. But I'm still mad that Jen's trying to blame me for us talking to all her family, because that couldn't be furthest from the truth, Jen. I've never gone looking for your family members, ever. Never, ever went looking for your family members, Jen. They found me, and I'm assuming because Muz told them that I was going to be covering you or that I had the live stream or something. Ew! Excuse me while I go grab a barf bag. Let's take a breather. Here, let's do one for Muz.
No, you better not. Don't you dare fart in here.
Don't fucking lie to my goddamn disgusting fucking face. Don't fucking lie to my goddamn disgusting fucking face.
Let's do a calm down stream real quick, because apparently Jen's running away with her fingers right now. That laugh at the end is so fucking loud. I need to switch that up. I found some new videos, some new songs that I need to put together and put, yeah. Miss Thing with boobs that are trying to stay 6 feet apart. COVID is bad. What? Miss Thing with boobs? Oh, T. Leanne? Right, girl. Like I said, maybe they're mad because, oh, did you see Deadly's comment in your last stream, Amzy? I think that's why he's coming at, possibly why he's coming at me. He said a comment about the window thing in your stream. So he's not blocked. You need to block him. And you might want to go back to the chat and go delete that one comment, because I went off on him a little bit for it. He was waiting till you were ending the stream and he popped in. Okay, good. Okay, I'm glad you got it. Oh, Britter, saggy titties. Well, at least they're loved by someone. Sorry. Britters. Since you want to dox, Britters. Let's have a chat, Britters. Take a seat. I'm not a fan of you whatsoever. You are not the same person that we used to know. You have changed drastically and not for the better. You have become extremely transphobic and homophobic, and it's not funny. You're making posts talking about when you think you hit a dog. It's Robert Downey Jr. and he's like catching his breath, like he's sighing a sigh of relief getting out of cab. And it says, when you thought you hit a dog, but it's just a T word, transphobic stuff. That's what the shit you post, right? And you didn't used to be like that, Britters. You didn't used to be like that. You used to be against the doxing and the kids and all that shit. What happened, Britters? This is why you didn't have as much support as you should have when you came out, when you and Deadly broke up, and you said that he did all these horrible things to you and the kids. Now, before y'all broke up, I said, they're just going to keep going. They're going to keep pissing everyone off in the community. And then when they fall out, she's not going to have any support from anyone. And that's what happened. No one came to your aid. No one came to support you. Nothing. No one came to support you as I normally would have for someone who's claiming DV. I normally would have. But you cheered it on every step of the way when he was doing all that shit to us, doxing us, talking shit about our kids, like horrendous shit. What happened to you, girl? You were not like this before. And maybe Amsy's right. Maybe you always were like this and we just didn't know. Oh no. What? That's weird. Why would you want the pictures of someone's children? That's disgusting. Well, I don't got a sex life, so there you go. Have fun with that. Oh, let's talk about Siwa's sex life. Nothing to see. There ain't nothing there. Okay. The last time was 2018? 2018 or 2019. And I'm happy about that. I don't need that bullshit. Oh no. Clearly not. They said racist things too? Wow. Britters did? Mm-mm. Yeah, that's some messed up shit. No, I don't even do that, Brandy. I don't do anything. I'm telling you, I have no interest in any of it. I'm used to. I did that before though. Like right after the horrible thing that happened to me, I went 4 years without doing anything. Well, 3 years, 3 going on 4 years. That's how I ended up Princess, because I did one night stand with my ex-husband, and boom, there she is. But all that time from the day that happened until I had her, like until that one night, I hadn't do anything with anybody. So it was, and I was young. I was in my early 20s when that happened, and I still 4 years. Is it that bad? Well, like I said, I'm gonna go report it anyways because they were doxing, and that you can't do that. You can't do that. Right. I have one of them. I let's see. Let me find it. I'll show y'all the type of shit that we're dealing with. And this is when I made up my mind, never again, that she's never welcome over here again. Aw. I'm looking at all the pictures in Gatlinburg with the kids. I miss my son. I paid $60 for my son to take a celebrity photo shoot type thing with the real cars. So like the Beach Boys red convertible with all their signatures on it. He's sitting in it, and again, it's professional photo shoot. So I saw that. And then our family photo is us in the real Ghostbusters car. Yes. Our first family photo, me and my son and my daughter, we're in the actual Ghostbusters car. That went, when they went to the movie premiere with Dan Aykroyd and all of them, all their signatures are on the ceiling of this car. But the actual car that was in the movies and that went to the movie premiere back in the 80s, we're sitting in it. My daughter's sitting in the back, my son's in the driver's seat, and I'm in the passenger seat. Isn't that cute? And then there's a picture of my son in a red Corvette. I'm not showing y'all, but I'm just explaining what I'm looking at. It's really awesome. I love it. We had so much fucking fun. Can't wait to go back. Okay. Let's see. Hell, I don't remember when she made that post. Oh, what's this? Can y'all hear that? Uh-oh, trigger warning. Oh, shit. Hey, Lust. Ew, who made that? That's fucked up, though. That's really fucked up. Oh my gosh. That is a fucked up picture. Okay, no, not that. Hold on, y'all. Thank you, Miss Wendy. I need to call my son in a minute. I need to get offline and call him. All right. Tell me if y'all can hear this. It's gonna be messed up. The sound's gonna be messed up. I apologize, but tell me if you can hear this stuff. Hold on. Can you hear that? Thank you. Yeah, y'all can't hear it? Okay. Violet, she's having internet issues. She's fine. I just talked to her yesterday. Okay, y'all ready? Let's see here. Generator, I see your messages, hon. Yes, definitely want to talk. Definitely.
It'll be good for you.
I bet you it won't. Do it.
Just fucking stop.
No, go up on C. With your wife.
Cassie would not have hung up with
Okay,
me.
let me ask you this.
That's so many internet people.
Okay, hold on. Shut up. What about Brandy? Is this Brandy's fault or my fault? Huh? The fuck out of here. Do an interview with who? This is not a fucking interview. YouTube is not a fucking interview. The fuck out of here. You want to see a fucking interview? Like real life on TV?
I'm gonna tell everybody who
I don't give a fuck. Nobody will care about you. You just said that Brandy is a better person than me?
No, that's you putting words in people's
No,
mouth.
I'm just asking.
I had stumbled across it while I was trying to find the other thing. Something you're familiar with. Can I ask what jumpstarted this again? And are these messages publicly posted somewhere? Did she do it live? Where is all this coming from? Honestly disappointing. And join the club. Join the club. We are all disappointed in this. What's Siwa's fan? I'm going to answer your questions. Just give me 1 second. Oh, my fan. I thought you meant like my fan likes my, they love me. I'm so famous. Yeah, let me fix my audio. Give me a second. I was trying to let y'all hear that. Yeah, it's the fan. I apologize. Hey, y'all know I sit in a wind tunnel. No, Adam. Yeah, she's back. Okay, so no problem. We'll gladly answer your questions, Kat. Jen did a stream 2 days ago. So like y'all know, Kat, you've been here for like a few months. So not too long ago, um, Jen's been a part of the community. She was a part of the community for like 4 years, right? Big part of the community and a huge problem in this community, especially for me. Well, anytime we were discussing some things that happened in the past, I would just say, yeah, well, glad Jen's doing better, and I hope she's doing well. I'm proud of her that she's right, my stalker's back. I'm proud of Jen that she's doing good and her and Clint are happy and blah, blah, blah. Well, Jen apparently took offense to that. So Jen did a stream 2 days ago or something on Clint's channel. They made a new channel. Did a stream for 10 minutes, doxing my name, doxing Muzz's name, which Muzz, go fuck yourself, like I said. Talking a lot of shit, acting like she's a victim, acting like we did all the wrong to her, that she goes, yeah, I said those things, but I apologize. But leave my name out the fuck out of my mouth. Me and Clint shouldn't have to live like this. And y'all leave Alice alone and, just act like we're doing streams all about her. When all I said is, I hope she's doing better and I hope she's happy, But she's like, tell her to leave my name out of the mouth and blah, blah, blah. And it would have been fine if she didn't do the doxing shit, but she did. She doxed again. So I go live today and I play the stream because it's on AMC's if you want to watch it. It shows apology video. It's there. So we watched it. It was like 10 minutes long and we just listened to what she said and I responded to what she said. Well, apparently Jen was watching and sees Brandy in here. So Jen's messaging Brandy and running her fucking mouth, like through the roof, running her mouth, calling me whore, calling me a liar, calling Amzi a whore, calling Amzi a liar, calling Amzi a Sasquatch, outing Amzi's mental health stuff, outing Clint's mental health stuff, talking about the guy that armed me, talking about my ex-husband, talking about the murder of my friend that I testified the case, all that, just running her mouth. Blaming me for Muzz talking to all her family members when I never told Muzz to do that. Blaming me for all the FOIAs. Again, never told Muzz to do that. Saying I hacked her cousin's Facebook. I've never hacked anyone in my life. Like I said, I have a hard enough time getting into my accounts, let alone other people's. Like, I don't even know where to start how to hack someone. And she's going to get an IP address and I better shut the fuck up. And she's going to get a C&D on me and Siwa better shut the hell up. She's testing just running that mouth. And see, I told Brandy to send me the messages. So, yeah, telling Brandy to send me messages. So obviously wanting to be back in the mess. Hi, Bridget. Star. Yeah, so back in the mess, just lie after lie after lie. So we're back on it, I guess, Jen. But it seems like she's not. It's just right back to the lies. I just don't understand it. I don't understand it. So, yeah, if you rewind probably 20 minutes ago, I read all the things that Jen was saying. Again, she was dragging me and Amzi. And Amzi was being nice to her just yesterday. On. Hold on, let me answer some messages. Some mod stuff. Give me 1 second. Sorry, y'all. Okay. My bad. Yeah, abruptly out of nowhere. I didn't ask for it. No, I didn't. All I did was respond to the shit she was saying. That's it. I mean, she went live doxing me. That's not cool. That's not cool. That's not cool. Okay. Damn, I'm getting blown up. Hold on, y'all. Oh, that's a fuck no to that. Why am I still okay? Give me a second. Wow. Yeah, Anne's played the little bit of it. It was like 10 minutes long. No, she did it on Clint's channel. She did a new channel for Clint. There was like 30 subs on it. She did it just to do this video saying she's apologizing. And then she goes on to docs. I don't understand. If she had just went live and said, I'm sorry for things I've done, can y'all please not mention me? Again, there'd been no problem. But then she had to do all that extra shit. And then doing all these messages will look like just absolutely repeating all the bullshit lies she said in the past. Right. It seems like we're right back at it. I know, Macy. Well, I hope not. I hope she stops because this is not. Again, that's what I get. She would stop wishing me luck, like you care about me being on some journey. Well, I really did want to wish you luck, but okay. Okay. Well, she's listening. She's got to be listening to Muzz. She's like, I have all the messages that Siwa sent to Muzz. And she was saying rancid things about me. Yeah, I was not a fan of you. But again, I'm allowed to say shit about you, but I'm not allowed to go real life on you. And I wasn't, but you were. The person that was going real life on you, Jen, was Muzz and Napa and Terry Lynn. And keep the energy where it should be. Just my opinion. But yeah, AMC just went over it and just talked about it for a little bit. And then it just blew up. Well, I hope she backs out of it. PayPal? My PayPal? It's Siwa Moon coming for you. If you're talking about mine, it's in the ticker at the bottom of the screen, but you definitely don't have to. That's very kind of you. That's very, very kind of you. I wouldn't talk about it all to his opinions. I haven't seen it. Girl, yeah, Sly, you would be shocked. If you rewind like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, you'll hear what she was saying. It was bad, Sly. I hope she backs out of it, though. Jen, like I was saying, please back away from all of it. If you're going to back away from it, please. If you're going to leave the community, do it for everybody. Like I said, I wouldn't for John because I think John truly and her have a really close connection. But everything else, I hope she stops. Don't be talking to Muzz. Muzz is not a good person. I'm not even going to say, oh, I'm a good person. No, don't message any of us. Besides the people that you know that you're closest to. Muzz hated your guts, like when it was happening. So, Muzz, you're an asshole for let her put blame on me for what you've done. That's true, investigator. I should. Okay, I'll take y'all's advice. Okay. I'll take your advice. To the one that wants the wrench removed, I can't remove it unless you come in the chat and say something. It won't let me. My thing's messed up. Lost another one, y'all. All right, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I can't go back that far to remove it. So I'm not going to be able to do that. I'll try if it ever fixes, but I don't it's not fixing. Let me try again. Go to my settings, go to my community. I still can't fix it. So if you're listening, I can't remove your wrench. Yeah, I'm losing more. This is what I'm telling y'all. If one leaves, they all leave. Or like it is what it is. Wait, what? Did you wait, Kat? Did you? I know they're dropping like flies. Aw, thank you, Kat. Girl, thank you so much. My goodness. Thank you, Kat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very, very kind of you. She didn't mention Muzz, but she definitely mentioned Napa. Well, Napa and Muzz are pretty much two and the same at this point. I know, Maisie. I know. Kat, I really can't thank you enough. Thank you. Yes. Yes, it is, Kat. I get it that like immediately. So thank you. It's bad, Sly. It's bad. I'm letting you know. It's the same as she's always been. I can't believe I'm losing more mods. Like, the fuck. Oh man. It's all right though. I kind of figured it was going to happen when it happened earlier, and that's a shame. Aw, thank you, Martin's mommy. 1 second. Generator? You're back? Generator's back. I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm gonna probably be losing more mods. But I think it's gonna be I still have love for everyone. Did you want your mod roll back, or you just want to be back? Just chillax. It's up to you. I'm so glad to see you, bud. Thank you so much, Martin's mommy. Thank you so much, Kat. Kat, what you did was just thank you, thank you, thank you. Sly, I think they are triggering her. I think they're telling Jen all these things to just keep fights going, and they're trying to put the blame on me for everything. Girl, I if I did it, I would take credit for it. I did not do it, and I didn't ask her to do it. I don't know how else to say it. Yay! I feel guilty for being happy, but I'm just happy to have people back. So I guess so good to see you. Let me make it clear before anyone gets mad. To the ones I've lost, though, my heart's broken over that still, especially the one I just lost. I'm not going to announce who you are. You were an asset to the channel. I was always happy to see you. I was always glad to see you. I don't know what happened that made you want to leave. I guess because the fight with Crystal earlier. Crystal's gone too. So I've lost. How many did I lose now? 3? I guess I lost 3 so far, and I feel like I'm going to be losing more. But for all of them, I was still grateful for everybody. I didn't want to lose a single person. And everybody was an asset to the channel. Everybody brought their own special thing to my channel and to the chat. So before anyone thinks that I'm just only focused, no, I cared about everyone. Yeah, Crystal's gone. She was really, really, really mad at me earlier, and it was bad. I get her being mad. She's really, really close with Geneva. I understand. She thought I was only showing love for Generator, and she thought I only cared that he was gone, and that I was making it all about Generator and crying about Generator, but not caring about Geneva, and that's not true. I said I miss both, and I was grieving the loss of both. It's just we were speaking on him at the moment because someone asked, "Where's Generator?" So I spoke on Generator and got emotional. If someone had asked about Geneva, I would have got emotional over her and spoke about that. So it just, so yeah, she was upset, rightfully so. She's really, really close with Geneva. A lot of them are really, really close because they're all in the Discord, and so I guess they felt I slighted Geneva by not crying over her as well as Generator. I don't know. So it was bad. If y'all rewind to the beginning, it went haywire. WEndy had to come up, try to calm things down. Margo came up, like, yeah, it was a mess. It was a mess. I know. Maybe, but yeah, I don't know. That anger was pretty intense earlier. Yeah, if you're talking to Napa Brandy, she will be if you have a conversation with Brandy, she'll be recording it. If you fall out with her, understand everything you said is going to be posted. It's going to be given to Titty Lynn to post about you. She's going to probably help. Like, it's just not good. It's not good. So just talk to everyone. Just be careful. Okay. Just be careful. Don't just go into it knowing that there's a chance you're going to be recorded and all your text messages and all that stuff. Other than that, I hope everything goes great. I was emotional about everyone. Like, the past 3 streams I've talked about. I need to take some time. I got a headache. The past 3 streams, I was talking about how I was going to miss them all, and I hate all the fighting, and they all meant a lot to me. And I've done that multiple times, but I wasn't trying to speak about the mods. And someone just asked a simple question. Nothing wrong with that. Someone simply said, "Where's Generator?" And I got emotional, started crying because I mourned it. I appreciated everything, and I still didn't understand how it went from all the love to how it became in the past few months. And so then they got mad that I got emotional for Generator without getting emotional for Geneva. I have been emotional for her too. It's just a shame. It's great. Well, what I do, Maisie. You come here for the yelling, you come here for the crying, and you come here for the headache. You're welcome. And the bomb ass music. Oh man. I do. I do appreciate all the mods. And again, for the past few weeks, I had barely been seeing some of them. So y'all know this. Okay, let's just be honest about something, right? The past 2 to 3 weeks, probably longer, when I would go live, it'd be ghost town. Okay? It was damn near ghost town amongst mods. I hardly saw people. Now, there's nothing wrong with real life stuff that happens, but which I didn't know nothing about. There's nothing wrong with that, but I really thought that they just weren't with me anymore, and I was on my own. I was having to mod the channel myself because no one else was here. And then, he'd be in the bushes, of course, but like the others, like I wasn't seeing anybody. So I assumed that they were all gone anyways. And then I knew he was in the bushes, and it sucked. It sucked. But I asked multiple times if I need to know where my mods stand. If you're not with the channel, please just let me know. No big deal. No fight, no nothing. Just let me know so I can know where you stand, because I really don't need a rogue mod. And I removed one, which I try to fix, but I can't fix it. It won't let me. Like, I can't fix it unless someone comes in the chat. So I removed one because I really thought that they had left because I hadn't heard nothing. And I was going to remove others, but Anyways, I didn't hear anybody for a while, and then it just shit really went south. I tried to speak on it because I had held it, and then it blew up all at once. And then people are demanding me to take the wrenches, so I did, and it just went really south. It went really sad, but like I said, apparently, if I cry, I have to name every single person that has been here. I don't know, but it turned into a huge fight earlier. So if you haven't seen it, it's interesting. I'll say to say the least. Well, just no, girl, talk to whoever you want. Just be careful what you share. That's all. Oh, for generator being back. I have all these other John videos, but like, who the hell is this? Hold on. What is up? Well, you have an accent, so yeah. Dude, I ain't talked to you in a minute. I'm working, yeah. I'm wrapping up. I've already been doing it for like 5 hours, so I'm about to wrap up. You gonna call me back? You want me to call you back? Wait. If you're going out to dinner, you're not gonna be done in 30 to 40 minutes. Oh, okay. You know I'm a night owl. Yeah. Okay. Call me back. I'll answer. I'll be done by then. All right, bye. Yes, the surgeon. He still calls me babe. I'll call you back in 30, 40 minutes, okay, babe? That's crazy. I ain't talked to him in a minute. Well, I think last summer possibly was last time I talked to him. Why do I get giddy still with him? I don't know. Like I wasn't even in love, but I still get giddy. I don't know. Anywho's, and don't worry, that's not his real name. Y'all aren't gonna find out the surgeon's name. It's his nickname. Okay. What did a liberator say? I need to know who is good and who is not. For who? Mods or what? I am so sad. Wait, I am sad about the mod situation, and they are all great. I would leave this mod stuff off the live, honestly, Sua. I know they don't like it, just saying, but Generator belongs here. Girl, I was trying. To leave the mod stuff out, but again, someone asked a simple question, which nothing wrong with anyone asking a question, and I couldn't. I got emotional. I didn't mean to, and then it blew up. Okay. Okay, if they weren't coming around, that means they didn't want to be seen because of behind the scenes talk. Right. I know. And I was being told, yeah, never mind. We're not going to get into it. It's okay. I know, Adam. And it's so sad for the people who are still, friends with all the above. So it sucks, but I hope everyone can, for once, keep it cute and cordial. I truly hope that. The mods are good people, to be clear. The mods were good people. They're not. Mistakes were made in the past. They admit them. They don't do that anymore. They've been through hell and back. They didn't deserve what was being done to them, especially Geneva. She didn't deserve what people were doing to her. And I know when I was live last time, Generator, you're making me blush now. I know when I was live last time. Damn, I don't even know what I was saying now. Oh, Pet My Rock came in here, which is Geneva's like arch nemesis right now. Pet My Rock came in here. It's like Geneva gets the heat she does because of what she does, or like the real life stuff she does, or something like that. I don't, and I said no, we're not. I'm not. It's not cool what y'all do to her. I saw this little video, and Geneva, I hope you do something about it if you're listening. where there's just doxing going on of you. I hope you take care of it because that's not right. It sucks though. It's not okay. But they're like trying to paint it. Oh, Siwa had her mods do this and this and this. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I've said a few times, please do not do this thing. But he's a surgeon I dated for 3 years. And we've been friends ever since. I dated him back when Princess was under 2 years old. She was a toddler. She immediately went and like climbed in his lap and went to sleep. It was the cutest thing ever. They have a bond. It's so cute. But he's a good guy. We get along. We've never fought. We've never had arguments about anything. I just didn't love him enough to get married, so I broke up with him. But we stayed friends. Hell, he's like, "Did you find me a wife yet?" I'm like, "Nope." "Did you find me a husband yet?" We just mess around, but I still like him. Aw, Adam. That's sweet. I am distracted. I was an actor, paid actor, just called. I told y'all he's Western Indian, but that accent, I was like, look, you got to put on the accent like you're Western Indian. I mean, it sounds legit and authentic, which is what we need. But does that cost extra for me hiring you for this job? Like, since he's such an actor, people, I should have asked him what hospital he's at now. No, that would have been fucked. I should not hospital. I should have asked him where he's at because he's also a doctor for Doctors Without Borders. So he travels all over the place. He goes to Bangladesh a lot as well. Oh, okay. Oh, man, that's a whole list, Liberator. Yeah, see, and there's nothing wrong with that, Callie. There's nothing wrong with that. I just didn't know where people stood. That's all. Well, he's headed to Chipotle. Maybe they can find it. Maybe make sure y'all can dox the Chipotle that Dean just went to. Yes, he does know. That's why he's calling. That's why he's calling. Mod certified. Do we got a list? That's funny. Y'all making me blush now. Adam, you're a sweetheart. I don't know. We'll see. I'm actually like, I don't know. I'm open to talking about it. He's always been amazing. He is a great guy. Y'all, I'm not kidding. He's a catch. I don't know how he's not married. He's a full-blown catch. He's my age. He's like 6'2", 6'3", very skinny, knows how to dress. His dad was a gynecologist, which his dad passed recently, but his dad was a gynecologist. He grew up in Malibu on the beach. He went to the best colleges. He told me about all the stories, how they used to go to the beach, go surfing at night. Just never been in trouble, doesn't drink, doesn't smoke, no tattoos, nothing. Great guy. Good sense of humor. He's not like these doctors that are always like, stiff and no bedside manners and no sense of humor. He's not like that. Dean definitely has a sense of humor. I cannot date a guy who doesn't. If you are like, that shit drives me crazy. No, he's not an OBGYN. His dad was. Give him a second chance. Maybe. I don't know. Is he a good kisser? There was no issues. But that was been a long time. I mean, hell, y'all, we're talking about 2013. So we dated from 2013 to 2016. I went to his functions and met the nurses that work for him. So at the hospitals, behind the hospitals, there's these little apartments, and a lot of people don't know this, but at the hospitals, there's these apartments for the doctors and the nurses who work like double shifts, and they can't go to instead of them going to the hotel and spending the night there, they have these apartments behind the hospitals that are only for the doctors and the nurses and stuff like that. And I remember I met up with him at the hospital. and he had just gotten off work, still in his scrubs, and we went to the apartment, and they were cute apartments. Like, they were old school, like Victorian style apartments. Beautiful, beautiful. And I remember us going there and hanging out, and we'd hang out there anytime we could. Like, we didn't get to date too much because he was always working. He is a workaholic. So we'd have like date nights three or four times a month. So whenever he could catch a break, that's what we do. If we could go to a hotel and go out to movies, go out to dinner, we do that. But that was rare. If we couldn't do that, then we go to his apartment, or we go to the apartments behind the hospital so he could get right back to work. And it was fun. He wants to go traveling, but I don't know. But I don't know about going overseas. I don't know. That'd be weird to date a gyno, wouldn't it? He's just a general surgeon, by the way. He's not specialized in anything. He was talking about when he wanted to specialize in like the veins. I don't know what it's called, but what's it called when you your veins not vascular? What's it called? Anyways, he wanted to specialize in something with the nerves, like reattaching your veins and your nerves and stuff. But he said he'd have to do like 3 more years of schooling or something to get specialized in that. He didn't want to do that. He's already did 10 years. Yeah, Dean is the surgeon, but that's just a nickname. So Brooke trying to go around and find vascular. Thank you, vascular surgeon. Brooke trying to go around and find every doctor surgeon named Dean. Like, I found him. He's old enough to be your dad, Sue. That's gross. Bitch, the guy I'm talking about is my age. My age, not older. And his name's not Dean. But that psychopath went looking around in Texas for every surgeon named Dean. So stupid. Honey, you ain't gonna find him. Give it up. We know you're obsessed with doctors and trying to sleep with them, but give it up. Right? I didn't have to bribe anybody to do it either, Brooke. You know what attracted him to me? My long hair. That's honestly what started the conversation. He loved it now because now it's way long. All right, y'all, I'm going to get going because he said he's going to be calling soon. And I need to go spend time with Princess. So, we're going to make some hot chocolate. Yes, I know it's late for hot chocolate, but we do the hot chocolate with the peppermint cream. What's it? The Coffee Mate peppermint? It's like mocha peppermint or peppermint mocha, something like that. So we do the hot chocolate with the peppermint mocha creamer, then the Cool Whip, then the cinnamon on top, and then the peppermint right in the middle. Where did I meet? We meet at his hospital. I was going for my doctor's appointment. And at this hospital, they had like the Starbucks, the little cafe in the hospital. So while I was waiting for testing to be done, I went down to the cafe to go to Starbucks to get a soda because I don't drink coffee. Oh, Les, thank you. So I went down there to get a cafe, and I had my long hair down, right? And he was like, "Your hair's so beautiful." I'm like, "Well, thank you." And it just went from there. He's like, "Do you want to?" Like, we just hit it off. We hit it off so fast. So he's like, "Can I get your number?" I was like, "Hell yeah, you get my number." So I get my number. And at first, for the longest time, I didn't know if he was really a surgeon. I didn't know if my mom was the same way. She's like, "Are you sure he's a surgeon?" I was like, "Mom, he's a surgeon. I've seen him in his black scrubs. I've seen him at the hospital, everything. Trust, he's a surgeon." But then again, I always thought too, like, what if he's just pretending? But he took me to his work actually, and I met the nurses. He absolutely is a surgeon. And then he showed me his license, and then he showed me his license stuff, not license, but the certificate. I don't know what it's called, degree. I don't know what it's called. Anyways, so it's him. I mean, he absolutely is a surgeon. Like I said, went to the hospital, and they had this Christmas party at the hospital. So I met the nurses that worked for him, and like I said, we just hit it off. We've been friends ever since. 10 years. Look, Les, $10 for 10 years of friendship. I know, chopped liver. Yeah, I gotta go. Y'all aren't important anymore. But no, he's a sweetheart. Oh, really, Les? Ooh. Thank you so much, Les. Thank you, WEndy, girlfriend. Girlfriend, you didn't have to do that. Yep, found love in the food court, y'all, at a Starbucks cafe. Breaking news. Siwa scammed. She started scamming from the Starbucks. We caught her. We're going to pull up the FOIA for the body cam footage. It's not body cam at the hospital. What's it called? The surveillance footage of when they first met. She's so stupid. I know. Y'all, I don't get this way for a lot of people, okay? Don't describe any hospital uniform. Well, the black scrubs are for the surgeons. The green scrubs, I think, are for the people that help the surgeons. The blue scrubs are for the nurses. It's because at this hospital, they had like all these different codes, like color-coded stuff. I know. Don't worry. She ain't going to find nothing. I promise y'all. Thank you so much, Miss WEndy. You did not have to do that. And please, you're not chopped liver. Unless, again, thank you. And that'll be the next thing. Talking about the surgeon. So y'all let me know. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care. She's going to run her mouth and she's going to say it's not true. And she's going to try to say I set up the phone call and all that. Of course. But I'm going to go. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for, by the way, there's a lot of cafes and a lot of hospitals. So good luck with that. But thank you all so much for the gifted memberships. I got 15 memberships earlier. And then Kat sent me a very generous PayPal. Lust, you sent me stuff. WEndy, Michelle, Rose. Thank you guys. And then someone sent me $2 to mess with me. Callie girl, you sent me stuff. Martin's mommy, you sent me stuff. Thank you guys. And of course, Lust again. Thank you. No, you're a ball buster. It's okay. Hey, by the way, your ball buster shirt's on my website. I don't know if you saw it. I did make a ball buster shirt. Right. I'm not trying to give her a challenge. I'm telling you, she's not going to be able to find him because the name is nowhere close to what his real name is. Nowhere close. So she's going to have a hell of a time. But I appreciate you, Callie. And I'm so glad, Generator, you're back. I'm very saddened for the ones I lost. Y'all are welcome back at any time. I miss all of y'all already. And I don't want to have any hard feelings between all of us. I don't. Crystal, I understood why you came in mad at me and yelling at me and stuff. I understand. And I'm sorry you felt like I was ignoring losing some of the others, but I really wasn't trying to. It's just what was asked, so I'm sorry for that. All right. I ask a lot. I don't ask half what I really want to. You're allowed to ask questions. Kat was gifted. Kat was gifted what? Oh my goodness, Kat, you just got gifted a membership by Martin's mommy. Girlfriend, thank you. Hell yes. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much. That's so badass. Thank you. Kat, I hope you're still here. Martin's mommy gave you a membership. Sly, good to see you. Sly, definitely rewind this because you'll hear what Jen was saying about me and Amzie and all that jazz because it was cray-cray. I don't want to fight with her, though. Right. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. It should be on my website. If not, type in on Amazon, go to Siwa Moon merch or type in Ballbuster Siwa Moon merch and you should see it. If you don't Amazon link that's in the description, it'll be there. That is very appreciated. Thank you guys. Let's see some rainbow emojis in the chat to show love and support the LGBTQIA. We don't gay bash over here, and we're not all that other stuff that some of you are exhibiting in this community. Please knock that off. It's just downright disgusting. Don't do that. All right. Thank you so much. Glad to have everybody in chat, and I will see y'all later. Bye, guys.
If I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me, is it me, am I deluded?